Howdy, howdy, folks. Oh, man, but some of you thought I was going to be a no show tonight. You, not too far. Oh, man. So, what I tell you, man, falling asleep while watching like Fox News or something like that, it gives me crazy freaking dreams. Not a very safe thing to do. Hmm. Sorry, I still got sleep in my eyes here. Kind of a long day there. Come on, come on. Quit messing with me. Hey, what's up, Daniel? Garrett, Bradley, Best Life, Sharon S. What's up, Salem Prepper? Sorry. Like I said, man, I barely woke up. I was like, oh crap. Everybody's probably like, where in the hell is Dangerous at? Still alive. What's up, Zach? Nicole Double D. Hey, girl. Magic Angel. Hey, what's up, Steve? Good to see you. Tally. Redneck Prepper. Tennessee Rage Runner. What's up? Hold on. Let me throw this link out there so I don't have to just stare at my mug for the night. Somebody else up here. No, I can turn off my camera. Actually, I need to get some coffee or some suds in me. There we go. All right. Seven Wonders, what's up, brother? Hey, what's going on?
What's up, brother? Good evening, everybody. How are y'all? Welcome to the Dangerous Freedom After Dark show. Be sure you like, share, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you know when Dangerous is going live. Here in a second at the bottom of the ticker, he's going to be popping up his PayPal information. It's not required, but all donations are deeply appreciated. And with that being said, let's start the show.
Hey, don't act like that. You know you're over there talking crap.
Hey, hey, Dangerous. You know, I took down the fort for like 2.5, 3 hours for you, right?
Yep. We all did.
I did a live stream, man, for you, waiting for you. So
Oh, really?
everybody,
Okay.
yeah, everybody was, yeah.
Yep.
Awesome.
And he was
I
talking
appreciate
some
it.
mad
I
crap
appreciate
about you.
that.
He said you were uglier than a mud fin, and I kept telling him no. He's, wrong. Quit talking about him like that. That's just wrong.
But yep,
I'm
yep,
just
yep,
kidding.
yep.
Just kidding. I don't want to get you in trouble.
No, yeah, but yeah, I got your back, brother. I got your back. I started a live stream for you until you got on. Actually, there was a little bit of a bet going on whether or not you were going to start your live stream with wiping your eye boogers out and cracking your first beer, or seeing, oh shit, Jeremy's live.
And what we all say, we all hit one that he would go live first.
Is he going to go on live first, or he's going to come over to mine?
And he did exactly what we said.
Awesome.
I I just got super glue all over my damn tongue.
Kind of like the live stream fluffer. You gotta
Yeah.
show me already.
God.
Dang it.
Oh,
Whew.
no, man, that was a good.
Hey,
One.
Mayhem.
What's up, man?
Mayhem, what's up, brother? Good to see you.
What's up, Gia? Terry Christ, Eddie James, Cola. Always a pleasure.
Why do I always have to be on the bottom and in the corner?
Because that's where baby goes.
Oh, now I see.
What's up, Bradley?
Hey, Bert, how you doing, buddy?
Don't ever put baby in the corner. Just saying.
It's good to see y'all, man. I'm gonna go get me some coffee right quick.
I
I'll be
got
right
you.
back.
I got you. Angel Song. Like I said, I fell asleep watching like Fox News, dude, and God, I was having some weird ass fucking dreams. And
It's weird dream.
oh yeah, yeah.
Mayhem, that's exactly right. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Thank you, Cole.
Nah, I threw the baby out with the bathwater. What are you talking about?
Excuse me. Did your
What's up,
lights
Stan?
did your lights happen to flicker, or did you have any kind of horn sounds or anything while you were sleeping? Because Zach told us he was going to hack into your computer and mess with your lights.
Yeah. See any robot sharks? No robot sharks.
Yes, Zach, you said you were going to hack into his computer and you were going to mess with his lights, make him think that he had ghosts in his house, and then you were going to play a bunch of loud horn sounds. Hey, Milkmaid.
Hey, Milkmaid. Absolutely. Good to see you. Mm.
Well, I'm glad you had a good nap there, Dangerous.
Yeah, it was actually. I almost was gonna keep going. I was like, oh, crap. It's already past 11. People are probably waiting on me.
Look at
You
Zach.
Sleep sober, right? Yeah, that's a good one.
So the next time your lights flicker, know that it's Zach hacking into your computer, messing with your lights, okay? It's not a real ghost.
Come on. Oh, Milkman. Okay. I got you. Well, thanks for stopping in at least, Milkman. I appreciate it. What's up, Ghost Prepper?
Oh, mayhem. That would be Mutt, not Zach. Mutt does that.
Daniel. Because I was snatching someone. Oh, man. No, not.
So tell us about your dream. You were gonna say. I mean,
I already forgot.
was it good?
I already forgot it.
Oh, come on.
Hey, Zach.
I know
Hey,
we
buddy.
know it had to have sexy girl, naked girls in there. Hey, Salem. How are
Hey.
you feeling today?
Could be worse, could be better. It's not my worst day, at least.
Well, that's good.
Hey, Ghost Prepper. You
Trying
stay
to wake
tight,
up.
Milkmaid. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I figured I'd join you guys for a little bit before I pass out. Or before the pain starts kicking in. Whichever happens first.
Virginia.
Hey,
Hey,
Virginia.
What's up, baby?
Again, I'm in the corner.
What?
Always get shoved in the corner.
That's where baby belongs.
I thought that's where you liked it. Oh,
No,
In the corner. She
nobody
likes her
puts
head
baby in the corner.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Put her head in the corner.
Oh,
Okay. Dangerous, remember the question that I sent you yesterday in text that I wanted to ask, but we were just fired up because you had a shit day and I had a shit day. And I don't think I ever got to the question. I think it's ready for it. And this one is for the ladies out there, and it's a serious question. It's funny as hell,
Maybe.
but inquiring minds want to know, and I'm asking
Hey,
for it.
Thomas.
I'm
Hello.
asking for Zach. Zach asked me this. If ladies, if y'all are wearing a G-string, okay, and you poo yourself, does it cut it in two like a cheese wire?
I wouldn't know.
I just want to know, guys. If you wear one, maybe y'all know. I'm not judging anybody, but I just want to know if you're wearing.
I wouldn't know.
And you poo yourself, does it cut it in two and half like a cheese wire, like using or like modeling clay where you take the wire and you cut it through? You know what I'm saying?
Like I said.
Inquiring minds want to know. I'm asking for a friend. That friend is Zachary Smouse.
I don't do dental floss between the ass.
yeah, I've never been a fan of that. Like I said,
I'm just asking. I don't do it neither. But
I mean, when I was like 10 years old, I used to wear tidy whities, but now
look,
that
I used to wear those. Look, man, these are the type of questions that sometimes pop in my head because I live by myself, and I tend to talk to myself a lot, and the dog, and he tells me to ask these questions sometimes. Go ahead, Zach.
Oh, Pizza Patriot. I go on this stream sometimes. In chat, he likes to run his own show. Okay, go ahead.
Jeremy, I don't know what you are talking about.
You know
That's
what
nasty.
No, you know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, Mayhem, you think DM Dangerous would know the answer? He's warned him before? Well, he said no. He ain't never warned him.
No. Yeah, you know me. I'm not the line.
What's up, G?
Never tried any of
Path
them.
of the least resistance. That's right.
Butt slicers, whatever you want to call them.
well, I mean, if we want to go with like strange stuff like that, I mean, I'll give you one. About
Yeah,
2-3 weeks. About 2-3 weeks ago, for about almost an entire week, I was pretty much completely naked.
Okay.
When I was in the hospital, they cut my clothes off me. All I had was the nightgown.
Okay. Yeah.
So for about an entire week, I didn't have any clothes but a nightgown, a hospital gown. Actually, for the first few nights, I didn't have anything.
They call them Zach crackers. They don't call them peanut butter crackers anymore, Zach. They call them Zach crackers. That's what Ghost is saying.
What's up, G?
Hey, will you do us a favor, Zach? Will you show us the brand that Ghost fucking branded on your ass? Thank you, Steve. Your guess, if a lady pooed herself, it wouldn't be solid enough to cut in half. Okay.
Wow.
You only wear astronaut diapers, Bug Out? Ghost, good to see you, brother.
Wow. This show started off rather interesting.
Oh, he got
we've already been streaming for like 2.5, 3 hours before you
Wow.
popped in 15. Yeah, so Yeah, we're good and ripe already.
Hi, I better catch up then, huh?
Yeah, you need to catch up.
Yep. And all the girls in chat had showed Jeremy their boobs, and you missed out. Sorry.
Yep, I even got to see Virginia's.
Lucky you.
That-
I don't know. He had Zach giggling pretty good earlier.
Mm.
I'm gonna have to go check out that replay then.
Thanks,
Yep, you
Tennessee.
missed
I
out.
appreciate that, brother. Bradley, is there any
Yes.
truth to a 6.5 earthquake in Canada? I'm not sure. Anybody can verify that, fact check that, or whatever for us?
It wouldn't be up in my area because I would have felt it.
Okay, Sailing says.
I was gonna say, yeah, somebody's got to be close enough to. be
I mean,
able to
I'm
know.
in upstate New York, so I'm right on the
Okay.
Canadian border. So
Okay.
it would have to be like farther west.
Bug out.
Oh yeah. I gotcha.
Yeah, we got to see Magics too.
I think they have. I think they have earthquakes all the time up there. Actually. Damn it.
Yes, Terry Christ said yes. Data?
Cascadia.
Cascade, that too. There too.
What boobs? Yeah, right. Best life. Dude, oh, that tripped me out. Actually, best life. You know, because remember Demolition Man when it's like, oh, you know, we're all gonna go eat at the Taco Bell. Dude, the freaking version I found was said Pizza Hut, and they like totally voiced over and everything. I'm like, what the Pizza Hut? What the fuck? I don't know what that was all about. Kind of disgusted me because it's not the original, but
Oh, I hear
whatever.
you.
We got to see Nicole's too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're telling the West Coast to prepare. Terry Christ does that. Prepare for what? Like a tsunami. Prepare for typhoon.
Oh yeah,
You know it, because I mean, if it's going to be a hurricane or an earthquake like that, and it's going to be big like that, usually, and if people don't know, if you're out, watch the friggin' animals and birds. If they run for fucking high ground and,
Oh,
and
yeah.
you hear anybody tweeting
Follow
or
'em.
barking, get the fuck out of Dodge and go for high ground. Or if you see the water all of a sudden recede way back, that means you need to run way the fuck inland because that shit's getting ready to come in real quick.
I don't
That
think you could outrun that.
Well, no, but I'm talking about, I mean, it's just like the one that happened, the tsunami that happened at that one resort where everybody's seeing all the water falling way back and they're just standing there filming it. And when they should have been
Okay.
running to get the fuck out of the way, you know what I'm saying? When all the other man,
Yeah, like maybe get to like a really tall
Getting
building
over
or
shit.
something.
yeah, you know, instead of sitting right there on the beach going, oh, wow, look at that. That's so pretty.
Yeah,
You know?
dude. A good sign is when you're used to seeing the waves come up and roll back. When you see the water starting to roll further and further back, then
That's
it's
when
time
you
to
need
get
to go
fucking
further,
running.
further inland. Yeah.
Just saying. Go ahead. What's up, Zach?
Ghost, I'm sorry, but I have decided that you and Bushido need to have a talk. You both are gay for me, so you need to get a room together.
Terry, are you serious? Prepare for a 5-mile quake down from Canada? Wow.
That was a good one, Zach.
That was very good. Zach.
Yeah.
That was no shit. Get your own fucking room.
Your own room. Zach, please tell me you shaved your legs this time. You know I like them smooth. That's coming from Ghost.
Wow.
Oh man. Are you in here?
That was awesome.
Hey, what's going on, Hawk?
Hawk in here?
Hey, Hawk.
Hey Hawk, what's up, brother?
Where's my Speedo?
I couldn't tell. Did you shave, or they got hair still?
Are you talking to me?
No, Zach.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
there's
okay. I see. I see. Okay.
peanut butter. Thank you.
Everybody-
Yep, that's right. That's right, Cascar. The smoothest peanut butter.
Oh,
Are you showing us your legs, Zach?
Yeah, he was showing us his legs.
What are we doing?
That's my
Shaving our
girl.
legs?
I'm so proud of you. I'm on my way. Unlock the door.
Zach, I've been thinking about you a lot. Your business advice, the last time I heard you, something about change orders are extra.
And spreads.
Oh yeah. If you're doing a website,
Hey, digital.
Hi,
Digital. Good to see you, brother.
is that Jeremy? Yes.
Yeah.
Good to see you. Good to hear you.
Yes,
See you. Yeah,
Yes.
I like this guy. Jeremy the Jester has he has a way of understanding the world that is very soothing. I don't know what that means either.
I try. It was on Marfugal News this morning.
Zach, are
Okay.
you giving me the finger?
Zach, Ghost says grab the jiffy and hang on. It's going to be a long night.
I think about Zach. I think about Zach a lot when I'm getting superhero-ish. I'm like, oh my god, Zach, I wish you could be with me. Come with me. And then I access his super brain. I'm like, oh yeah, he's right here.
Change of
Not
flange
kidding.
was broken.
yeah,
Flange was
yep,
broken.
absolutely.
Yep. That shit does
Yeah,
cost.
them flanges ain't cheap either.
Marfugal News this morning. Okay. Dad wasn't an architect.
Well,
What's up,
dangerous.
Andrew?
I set a new date.
Oh, for taking off sailing?
Yeah, I mean, I can't do it anymore right now because of my situation. Because otherwise, I'd be gone in like 2 weeks. But you know, I can't do it now. So yeah, May 31st.
May 31st.
Okay.
Next year, right? Not this year.
Yeah,
That's good.
yeah.
Well, it's kind of got to be next year. 'Cause it'd be a little bit late. No, but I think it's good to set up goals, have goals in life. It's important. But I'm glad that you've got one set. You're gonna be back up on your feet by then.
I'm hoping because the doctor said, 4 to 6 months, and the snow will be thawed by then. The ways should be open. Maybe a little sooner if I can, because I don't want to be here. But no later than May 31st, because I really want to get out and do it. But it's just shit happens.
Wait. T94.
Angel Song. Oh, hey, Angel Song said asking if you need a second mate. Swing by and pick her up.
Yeah, no doubt. Should do it. Thank you, T.
Yeah, hey, I'm always willing to take on a second person. I definitely would love to have a second person. I've asked some of my closest friends, and they've all told me, hell no.
I'd never gone sailing before, but I would do it. I would definitely do it. I'd try.
Well, the idea of having a second person is like, say, somebody could stay on watch,
Uh-huh.
So, like,
Exactly.
say if I have something set, like I don't know if you guys know what it is. It's it basically it doesn't use any electricity. Some people call them hydro vanes, some call them wind vanes, but basically what it is it uses the wind and it helps keep your navigation going in a similar direction.
Yes. Yo, yeah, my dad had something like that on
Okay,
his.
okay.
Yeah, they've been around since like the 40s and 50s. But you know,
what does it
I
do
was
in a
probably
nutshell?
yeah, it doesn't use any electricity. What I'd like to do is have one set, but you know, if other ships are around or something, it'd be nice to have somebody on watch, you know, just in case.
Oh my God. Okay.
I hear you, bug out.
What is it?
Bushido.
Zach is
What,
scabby.
so
Yeah, the thing with that is you'd have to pull that
Thank you,
stick
girl.
out of it
Love you,
first, Bushido.
Zach,
Um,
you're so aggressive.
I don't know
So
how big it
aggressive.
is, but
T96 ran into a refugee. Strange vibes, man. Like one that just came over from where we just brought him. Like you ran into one of those refugees, and how long ago was
that's
this?
the only
Steve?
thing I could think of. See, I've yet to meet any of them, but I did have somebody in the chat earlier saying that they're starting to ship them over here to Arizona. And I'm like, well, crap, I haven't seen them. But then again, I don't like get out like that.
Yup, you did. So it was one that just came over from here. Oh, wow. And where are you at, T?
Who? What? Me? Me?
No, T96.
Oh.
Where are you at? Where are you at? Because he said he ran into a refugee. I'm wondering, what state is he? Where is he at? Thank you, Cashew.
Yeah.
San
So was
Fran.
I. I was like,
Yeah. San Fran.
San Francisco. Oh, dude
Yeah.
wanted to know where the coffee was at in the 7-Eleven, but the vibes was odd.
What's up, Mary?
Huh.
what?
Well, I know that over there they drink camel piss. I know that. So, and I know we don't have that. Well, I don't know in California. They might have that in California. Shit, they got everything in California. That
Actual
worked on my
camel
bed. Excuse me, mess. Tip top shit.
No.
It's actual camel piss at 7-Eleven in San Diego?
No, over in Afghanistan, that's what they're doing.
I've never seen anybody in Afghanistan drink camel piss.
No, I seen a TikTok video, man, where they were wiping their face with it, man, and drinking it.
Isn't there like a reindeer piss, like Norwegian thing, and it gets you like fucked up, like what do you call it, a hallucinogen of some kind? It was in
Dude.
Lilyhammer. Sorry.
That
Dude, I was watching a show, and they had a guy that was stationed over there for a while, and with their FLIR vision, you could see a lot of shit at night. And he said there was a stack of pallets, and there was some guy up there and had his donkey pinned up and going to town.
That's fucked up.
On what?
That's
Yeah.
horrible.
On
That
a
poor
camel?
donkey.
Wait a minute. I'm confused. I'm seeing a pallet, a donkey having sex on top of a pallet.
It was a stack of pallets because it's like the old ICP song. He was standing on a bucket trying to.
What? No, I don't.
Yeah, it is disgusting, Gia. That's what he was saying. It's like, man, these people are nasty. They use women as slaves, and they keep the boys as entertainment. And
Kind.
Oh, you're talking about Saudi Arabia.
well, it's like rampant all through the Middle
They
East.
use
from what I
women
got.
just for making babies. That's all.
Yeah,
Why do
there's
they
this
need
saying
babies? Just to make farmers or something? Soldiers.
it's a saying in Saudi Arabia, boys are for fun, girls are for breeding.
Yeah.
Saudis
God,
are
I never
horrible
have a-
people.
Ass
Oh, wait.
backwards. God.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Boys are for fun. What What does that mean?
They
Boys are fun.
screw.
I
They'd
never
rather
have any
screw
fun.
boys.
I never have any fun. That's why I came here. I'm trying to have fun. What do you mean?
That's what do you think?
Yeah, but you're not a Middle Eastern, you know. So
I'm
Yeah,
not. But
no, but and not to mention the fact that if you tried to do that here, we would throw your ass under the prison.
do
yeah.
what? What did I do? Wait a minute. I'm confused. I'm really confused. What
No,
are you talking
what
about?
Saudis do?
What do
Yeah.
they do?
It's a Muslim thing, yes. It's part of Sharia law.
Should
It's
we?
a Muslim thing. Well, it's a
Well, it's not necessarily
Why do I
Muslim
wanna
because
know?
there's two parts to it.
Tell me.
Saudi.
Tell me
It's
everything.
more of a Saudi thing.
Tell me everything.
But yes, it is under Sharia law, the Saudi version of it.
and yes, Tennessee.
They believe in
Tennessee
having
return
multiple
is
wives.
extremely sick. They are
Dangerous.
sick.
Yes.
Why they don't belong in America? Stay over in your own fucking sandbox, fuckers.
What
They've
do they
even gone to
do?
extremes
Dangerous.
like cutting women's clitoris and all that off too.
Why? Why?
They can't enjoy
Why?
sex. They don't believe women should enjoy sex.
Okay, so they're
They're
just making
for
it.
breeding
Okay.
purposes
That's
only.
fucked
That's it.
up. I never
Yes.
ever heard that. It makes sense, but I never heard that. I never.
No,
till
Saudis are
today.
pretty bad. Saudis are pretty bad. If you look at Saudi men, they look at everybody as infidels, even other Muslims. They believe they're all horrible. That's why other Muslims don't get along with Saudi.
And they sell off their daughters at like 10, 11, well, sometimes younger than that. If
Oh,
if a
yeah.
guy comes
Yeah.
up and says, hey, I want your daughter to 5 years
Yeah.
old. And
Oh yeah,
They-
oh yeah. Now over there, you can marry women at what 8?
8, 9 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude. Fuck yeah.
Fucking sick.
Like they're so backwoods. Like
Yep.
they're more backwoods than my brother backwoods prepping.
Mhm.
they
Like-
believe in having, you know,
I'll give you an
Little girl.
example from like people that I'm close to.
I just don't get it. I'm trying to really understand it.
Happens. Well, see, that's what I was
Did
saying,
you
darn
say-
agent. Is
Like, I know
it's
a
Middle
4-year-old
East- it's a Middle East-
downstairs.
It's a Middle East thing, and like I said, keep that shit over there, America.
But I don't
you don't
even
want no
understand
part of
it.
that.
None of
crap.
us do.
No. You know, we
Dangerous.
colonized. We colonized because we were tired of that shit.
Dangerous. You know how like
Do we even know what
I've
they're
mentioned
talking
it in
about?
I've mentioned it in the past, like
You
I have
know-
family in the Philippines and stuff.
Bushido knows what I'm talking
Well,
about.
in the
Yeah. You know that I'm curious to see what Bushido's probably seen.
people
through his
that
infrared. Man,
Kick
God.
hang
bring
on,
him up.
I'll got to deal with this. I'll be back.
Shed some light.
Okay, all right. You go take care of you. Go take care.
I'll come back. I'll be right back. I'll explain.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, dark age crap.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Cars, car.
Kitty cat.
No.
Kitty
We
cat.
just ain't.
No.
America, we're not doing that. We're not having that. America ain't having none of that.
Nope.
Thank you.
hey, Hawk.
Hey, Hawk.
What's going on, Hawk?
What do you mean America ain't having that? I'm scheduled to marry my goat tomorrow afternoon. Fuck. Wait a minute, I don't have a goat.
And you know that, by the way, I am
Yeah.
a reverend. I
God,
can't
thank you for
perform
that.
wedding ceremonies.
Thank you for that, Hawk. Oh God, always a pleasure to have you in here, brother. Oh,
Jack, I found these in the yard. They're matching. How you doing today, young man? Right on. So you guys have gone through goats and camel piss and
yeah,
donkeys. Are we getting to humans yet, or
Oh, no, we were
are we
talking
still
about-
stuck in the farmyard?
Yeah, no, we got to the point where women are meant for breeding and boys are meant for
Pleasure.
and
Pleasure.
pleasure.
Yeah, that's pretty much throughout all of Saudi
No.
Arabia and Yemen, as well as up in Afghanistan, Iraq, Syria. Greece has been known for that for
The pegs.
centuries upon centuries.
Pegs.
You know,
Pegs.
it's the thing is that we know that they talk about it in the Bible that you ain't supposed to do that. And so I guess we have some common sense that they don't have. But then again, they don't believe in our Bible because they got indoctrinated a different way, and that's what it all boils down to is the different types of indoctrination, how they're raised and everything else. And you necessarily can't really blame the society there. It all boils down to their leadership, and if their leaders were teaching them different, then they would be acting different, but it's until that happens, there will be no change, but when we talk about the child trafficking and everything, that's where a lot of the children end up. And people don't think about that, and it's that's where a lot of them end up in those type of situations, and in most cases it costs the child their lives. So yeah, it's
they don't have a problem beating their women.
No, they have no problem with beating them or mutilating them in any way, shape, or form. They are only there to make babies. That's it. Other than that, there is no pleasure for a woman. So
Yeah,
sorry
we've
about that. Somebody
already
wouldn't stop calling me.
seen the images. They've got no problem killing people, taking off their heads or shooting them or whatever the case.
with their head. What's going on, Zach? You got something to say?
How do you want to hear the start of my new fucking rant? Added more today.
Oh, you added some more to it?
Yeah.
Well, give it to us.
Yes, let's hear it.
Why are you going to make us fucking wait? Why are you making us wait? What's up with that? Where's it at?
Yeah, motherfucker.
There's some stuff on my chest that needs to be spoken, and I know I'll get blowback from this, but I don't care because this is what I believe and that's what matters. The fact that this administration in the White House is trying to rid America from the inside out, that they consider us patriots, militia, and other groups that want to protect their rights and values now terrorists to America, but yet they are totally okay with BLM and Antifa burning down buildings and shit just because they are pissed off. That they are totally okay with ejecting us with a bioweapon that wasn't even approved by the FDA when they started jabbing people with it. I'm sorry, but this administration, you are a really fucking disappointment. The fact that you cheated your way to get in the White House, and I can prove it because, for one, look at the rallies when they did the campaign for the 2020 election. See, if Biden did really win, then tell me, how did he with Trump getting thousands of people at his rallies while Biden couldn't even get 10 people at his? By the way, know how I know Biden didn't win? By the fact that Arizona called for Biden that fucking quick. Yet okay, I call bullshit number 46. And see, you guys tried this in 2016 to get Hillary Clinton in, but get this, you guys didn't expect how many votes Trump would get. I'm sorry, but I don't like people who are fucking cheaters, liars, thieves. To me, they are just lowlives and they don't need to get any respect at all.
Amen.
Oh, that's it? That's it? There's not more? What the hell? What the hell, Zach? You left us hanging there.
Hey, Dangerous.
So weak.
Tonight told me anything, I don't know. Yeah, I love
Dangerous.
America. I love my countrymen and women, but our government needs to just fuck off.
Yeah.
So-
You remember how in the
got it.
past I told you I have a lot of family in the Philippines? Basically, but right in the beginning, around the time you guys first met me.
Okay.
Okay. So actually, like literally the only family I have left alive is over there. Now you guys were all talking about Saudi Arabia and over there. There's a thing in the Philippines that I
What the hell are
absolutely
you
hate
doing,
called
dude?
OFW.
Freaking me
It's
out.
overseas Filipino workforce.
What's up,
The
Indy?
problem is they send 90% of them to Saudi Arabia.
Mhm.
and they a lot
Never
of the
seen it.
time they treat them as slaves. They rape them, they beat them, the whole 9 yards. I've had family members that have had problems like that
Damn.
that have actually gone over for that. So I know how bad Saudi Arabia is. It's the one country I believe should be wiped off the face of the planet.
Yeah.
See?
God is
Well, I
awesome.
mean, I think it's safe to say we've all seen the movie Taken. You know, where
No,
the
I haven't.
daughter and her
I've never
girlfriend
seen
go to Europe and
Never
seen
yeah, get sold
Nope.
off to the fucking.
Nope,
Saudi-
never seen it.
That's
Oh,
too
you haven't
bad.
seen Taken? Oh man, it's actually a very good
I've never
movie.
seen Die Hard or Rambo.
Man, you really have
So-
to dump it rock.
So if I could hit one of the comments here real quick, God is awesome. It said, "Wash hands, wash hands, wash hands, wash hands, wash hands." Okay. Do you remember back at the beginning of all of this crap that started 19 months ago?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that Trump kept saying, "Wash hands, wash your hands"? Okay. Well, if you type into Google, "wash your hands," what it tells you is not about going in and using soap and water and washing your hands. It's saying clean up your fucking act. If you're doing something nefarious, stop. We're trying to give you the opportunity to make a change in this country.
What do you mean?
Huh?
So,
What do you mean?
yeah. So what it means is, say for instance, you're a drug dealer, okay?
That's
And
right. Steve just put
the-
that in
the-
there.
Top law enforcement officer gets on there and says, "Hey, listen, yeah, we know you've been doing shit, but wash your hands." Means walk away from it. Stop doing that. Stop doing the bad things. Get on the right side of this. Get right with God and move forward with the rest of us. So that's it. That's a good
Just be
comment.
decent.
I just kind of wanted to expound on that. What do you mean you never said that? What the hell is this up here? It says right
Yeah,
here,
I
wash
mean-
your hands, wash your hands, wash your hands.
I did
Okay,
that,
so-
and that's awesome, man. See, like that's like Bushido type stuff, where he's like,
Wait, somebody's
I don't know
messing
where
with you?
you are.
How can somebody be messing?
I will
If I
find-
scroll up there, I'll scroll up there and
I
look
will
at it.
show you.
I'm scrolling up and
Somebody's
I'm looking
probably
at it.
hacked into her. Somebody's
Huh.
hacked into her. Somebody's probably hacked into her then. Wash hands. Wash hands.
Yeah, Steve. Yeah, like I just washed my hands of you. Yep.
Can I answer a comment that just posted a minute ago?
I don't know.
To refer to that, yes, you can shoot somebody who's selling drugs in the Philippines, but you have to be a police officer or somebody of that form to still do it. They don't allow the average person to carry a gun in the Philippines unless you have like special permits and everything. It's not like here.
Oh wow. Okay.
So yeah, you can't. No average person can't just kill anybody. You have to be a cop or somebody. But yeah, they can be executed on the spot.
And Benjamin, no, you're not in trouble for puffing weed. You're only in trouble if you're not puffing weed. Speaking of which, thank you, Jeremy, for reminding me. It's 420.
So
Yeah,
God has
yeah,
also
that's
said
fine.
somebody's
Somewhere.
hacked them because they never said that.
Well, it was still a good point. It was still a good point. You know.
Yeah, I'm free tomorrow, Bella. I'm off. What you need? Oh,
Have you guys seen the news today?
No.
wait, I don't watch the news. This is the news that I watch right here.
Hey,
Yeah.
I haven't watched
We
any
are-
news.
Eddie
We
All
are
Barr,
the news.
man of the hour.
We are the
So,
news.
We
Hell
were
yeah,
talking
Eddie.
about the government a minute ago. Something that I saw on the news today, like, really disturbed me. You know how we have like 100 or so Americans still over in Afghanistan?
It's like 500, I thought.
Yeah, or maybe 500, but there were like hundreds of Americans
Like
over there.
500. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, hundreds of those Americans were actually at the airport. Some were even on the airplanes.
Oh yeah,
And,
there were the six planes that were being
It's
held back
planes
because
that are
of the
being
State
hijacked
Department.
right now,
Yeah,
and they've
there
been
were
on the
even planes
tarmac
that
for 3
people
days.
paid. There were even planes that people like paid for volunteered money so
Yeah.
that people could get on them.
It's not the
And-
Afghans that are stopping it from going. That's
No,
the
that
U.S.
was our
state
own
the
people.
U.S. State Department that stopped them planes from being able to take off.
Exactly. Yeah, not just take them off. I guess they threw them right out of the airport.
Hmm.
It came over that there was a thing with one commanding officer was talking to another one, going, "Well, why are we doing this? What's going on?" and stuff like that.
I got a
That
little
was
bit of intel on that too.
Tell it.
it's really fucked up. I'm sorry, but when we leave Americans like that,
And
On our
and
side.
Hawk might know something about this because Hawk knows a little bit of everything, and Hawk does know everything. But I was looking at one of my
I have no.
one of my Telegram channels. I can't remember what freaking channel it was, Hawk.
Sorry.
It was something about the two towers, okay, that happened 20 years ago. All right.
Mm-hmm.
But it's saying that, wow, if you look at it from this way, there isn't really one of them flying things into it, and they're saying it was all a hologram.
It's called Project Bluebeam.
Yes.
Project Bluebeam has been around since the 70s. It's been used multiple times. It was about 2 weeks, about 2.5 weeks after that happened. After speaking with a few friends of mine that live in New York City, they said, "Hey, make a trip up." So we made a trip into New York. We stayed in Manhattan for 3 days, and we were in the Bronx for 4 days, and then we were over in Queens for a week. While we were there, we got to see about 360 hours.
He's creeping me out, Digital. You're creeping me out, dude. Don't be.
Oh, thank you,
man. I don't know what he's doing over there.
About 350 hours of surveillance videos. These were all people who worked security at firms in buildings all around the entire Trade Center complex. Because you're talking multiple buildings. You had, if I'm not mistaken, I think there's 9 buildings altogether.
Yes.
For the series, for the entire series of build, I believe there was 9, and so they showed everything, and it was a controlled demolition, internal explosion. The windows were blowing out, not blowing in. There was, there are so many questions surrounding that, and the thing is this too. I will say that is one of the things that they
Digital Lock. Yeah, dude. It was creepy. I don't know what you were doing over there, talking to yourself, smiling, but yeah. Prep Mom, always a pleasure to see you, baby.
But
I mean, all right. Tell me how they found these people's IDs that were unburned on the ground. I mean,
well, the question you have to ask yourself is, not a single plane part
is anywhere
was found. Yeah,
were found. Right. That's my big thing too, and it's the same thing because I've seen the video with the Pentagon, the plane that hit there, but I've seen all the witnesses, and there's a whole lot of witnesses who are like, no, the plane came this way. It didn't come from over that way. Mm-hmm. No, it came from over this way and came this way like this. And then one of the actual groundskeepers that is across the street said that he seen the plane go down like this, and then all of a sudden make a big turn back up, and then the explosion hit.
Yeah, it's this is the thing. Make yourself an aluminum foil airplane, and then go outside and find a steel pole, and throw that plane at that steel pole,
it's
and watch
pink.
what happens to that aluminum.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, back in 1980, between 1981 and 1984, there were three different planes.
Fucking rabbit hole already.
There were three different planes that crashed into the towers. Okay. Those planes hit the towers and then fell to the ground below.
Oh wow! No, I didn't hear about that one. Yeah,
Okay.
they never talked about that one.
So that was between 1981 and 1984. Okay.
I mean, I did hear that somebody drove a van in there and blew it up.
Yeah, that was in 1984. Yeah.
Yeah, and nothing.
No,
nothing happened.
Actually, he just got sentenced. That guy was just sentenced about 3 years ago. He got, if I'm not mistaken, he got 3 terms of life in prison, and I believe that somehow during all of this going on, he got set free.
Oh, good grief! Only in New York.
Well, it's sorry, but it's not just happening in New York. It's happening all over the country. People are being let out of prison that should not be out of prison.
Oh, absolutely.
We're talking about people with multiple murderers, multiple rapists.
You got child molesters. You got kidnappers out there.
But that fucking guy who only had a joint is still sitting there.
Yeah, the guy that had a joint.
Yeah, exactly. The guys from January. Don't get me started. But they don't want us to have our own self-protection. They want to take our self-defense away from us. God, the insanity of our fucking government is getting just outrageous.
I think it's been outrageous. I think we're just starting to really
realize
it.
Thing that I say and call bullshit is the whole Las Vegas bang, bang, bang during the concert and everything. Because I've seen multiple videos where, no, it wasn't all the way at the top. The muzzle loads were coming from right about the lower level. Right about fucking the 8th to 12th floors where they were coming. They weren't coming from the 27th floor.
The prince who's in charge of Saudi Arabia right now, the one that took over after Trump went over there and did his thing, because 289 of them were tried, convicted, and executed from the royal families and very close connections. But I will tell you this. What I do know for a fact is that if Donald Trump was not in office, we would be at war with Saudi Arabia, because there was a very intentional plan in which to kill that prince. He wasn't following along with what the rest of the family were doing, so on and so forth. And the royal family is very, very large there. When you talk about princes and you're talking hundreds, if not thousands, literal princes. People who go to an ATM.
I don't think that was fake.
Who go to an ATM and instead of getting cash, they get little gold bars, kind of thing. I mean, really, really, it's so. But there was an assassination attempt during that period of time on that prince, and U.S. Special Forces were involved and did stop it. At the same time that there was a gun sale going on in the guy's room, that was later found dead. Yeah. So it's when you talk about a false.
What did they say, that he took his own life? I think.
Well, yeah, they said that he committed suicide, but there's absolutely no way you can shoot yourself in the chest 3 times. It's just not going to happen. The idea of it is that distraction. They completed the mission that they wanted to do. It was the beginning of the end of group gatherings, and then the coup came. Then the coup came in 9 months, 10 months later, or a year later, something like that. Because people were already saying, "Well, I don't want to be in big crowds because look what happens in big
Yeah,
crowds."
JP. Yeah,
And
yeah,
and
JP,
one of
you're
your-
absolutely right. Yeah,
It's a
you know what
big
happens
psychological
when they go into
game.
Gen Pop.
You want to hear?
Yep.
And here's a crazy, freaky thing because I actually remember this card game. I want to say it was about around 1995, 96, somewhere around there. I remember this card game. It was called the Illuminati, and one of them had something about the towers, and then the other one had something about Las Vegas shooting on it. And then all of a sudden, these years later, those two fucking things happen. But I remember playing that card game. It was called Illuminati. It was a board game, like a card game. You can look it up. It's probably in his third or
I
fourth
remember. I remember the game. Actually,
Yep. See,
yeah.
then Hawk knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It was a card game though, and it was about Illuminati shit taking over shit. And two of the cards had the World Trade Center being destroyed, and the Las Vegas shooting was another card. It was an event card that you would play in the game.
Link and
Jake-
chat, you guys. It's good intel.
JP, I agree with you. Epstein did not kill himself. He's
Nope.
still alive.
He's still alive.
I mean, Dangerous, if you want to play it, I'm sure he probably won't care.
On the thing that you were talking about
It
with
doesn't
the,
matter like or not, or if he doesn't care.
I recently saw a documentary on it, and the people that were actually like there at the shooting, people that were like running and stuff, a lot of them were saying in the documentary how they thought they heard multiple shooters, and that with the multiple shooters, every time they would like contact the police and say, "No, I believe there were multiple shooters," or contacted the FBI, they were told to shut up.
Yep.
And not talk about it.
Absolutely. Yeah, you're talking about the Dancing Hare. Dancing Hare is Epstein's boat, and it is currently surrounded. It is currently surrounded by military ships, and that is I don't remember where the ship was located at. I could probably pull up my ship finder and tell you exactly where it's at, but it's trapped right now.
Tony, all I can say is I've been conditioning myself and my kids and my family. So yeah, and we're not the kind of people that are gonna buy into the damn narrative. We're the ones that are still gun-toting Christians, and pretty much all the things that make people evil, I guess they call us now. I don't freaking know. I mean, how does a black man become, a white supremacist? But
I don't know, Dangerous. All I can say is, what you were saying about getting a boat at some point, like going and get grabbing it. Put your eye on a boat now. That's all I could say.
well, that's one of my bug out. My original one is bugging in. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't want to have to go anywhere, but if it gets Mad Max, I have options, and a boat is definitely one of them. But at that point, I'll just be stealing it.
Yeah, but I mean, like, pick a direction. if you have to.
Yeah, it would probably most likely be California. We could be to the coast of California in 10 hours by vehicle if our cars still run.
Yeah. So Epstein's boat, the Dancing Hare, actually used to be called the Lady Ghislaine. The name was changed back in 1992 to the Lady Mona Kay. And then in 2017, it was changed to the Dancing Hare. But the Epstein family still owns that boat. So, but it is being it's currently surrounded by six. Well, there's 6 military ships here, 6 naval vessels. 1 Japan, 1 is British, There are 3 American, and the other I'm thinking USSR, but or Russia. I can't verify that though because its marker isn't up.
Probably Israel.
No, it's not a Mossad ship. No, definitely
No?
not a Mossad ship. No.
Steve. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
I would have thinking with all the business that he had in Israel, it would have been one of them.
Yeah, I'm thinking either like Czechoslovakia or Russia, from the name. I don't know the letters.
Yeah, Bug Out Bushido. We got hundreds of pools down here, dude.
Can you put them up on the screen? I'd recognize them
Dude,
if they're Russian.
Within 1 mile, I would say we probably got 10 to 20 pools, big ones, and not to mention my Bug Out location has one directly next door. So. Yeah, it's short term, but we also have canals, and we do get water. Actually, when everything goes according to plan, we actually do get rain down here.
Oh, and so I wasted all that time washing my car, waxing it, and all that last night.
And then it rained.
It rained.
Mm-hmm.
Messed up my whole
That's
thing.
just the way it goes every single time, man. Same here. Go out and wash my vehicle. It's like, are you fucking kidding? Sprinkle, dude. It not rain, not hard rain, just enough to make all the dust stick to it. God.
As soon as I got to town, it sprinkled. It was a heavy sprinkle, and it was a continuous sprinkle, but it sprinkled the whole time I was in town. And I was in town
Oh yeah, Prep Mom. Oh no, that ain't no shit. Stay out of the large cities for the rest of the month. I tend to stay out of the large cities. Period. You know.
Sailing. No, this one will not allow me to pull it up on the screen. I'm trying to do a share on it, and it won't recognize the screen. I'll have to check and see if I can find this. I have another program here somewhere that does it as well.
Well, let me ask you: is it like, do the letters look like solid, like if you had like a bunch of U's or squares or?
No,
or
it looks like it looks like a. You remember the old Russian writing that was on their Olympic uniforms?
Yeah,
that's what it looks like.
Okay.
It could be Romanian. I'm thinking it might be Romanian because I recognize the first letter as an R. So, but I can't figure out the rest.
I don't usually pull up too many things on my channel just for general practice because you never know which one's gonna hit your rhythms. But
yeah.
Well, I was going to ask Hawk.
And that might be part of the reason.
Video out and let me know what he thinks.
Down. I mean, I don't know how many videos you play in your live streams, but maybe that's part of the reason. It's like, wow, you can't be playing all this stuff. You can't be informing so many people. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but I know him. I've got his number. I mean, he's like my brother, and he don't mind it being shared. So, I mean, it's up to you though. I mean, I posted the link for people to go look at it later.
What is that?
And I also posted it in private chat for y'all to take a look at.
Okay, August 30th.
Let me see if this will allow me to pull it.
Never seen so many working dogs. Huh. I don't know.
What?
You were in the airport? Fred, Mom, were you in the airport on the 30th?
Oh, that's the least amount of
diamonds, no doubt. Thank you for your service, Bushido. I know his real name, but OPSEC. like he. If you ever heard me talk about, I heard from a little bird. This is going on. Yeah.
Those little birds are pretty cool.
Yeah, it's nice to know little birds like that.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing wrong with little birds. Nothing wrong with them.
Those little birdies are pretty cool.
They're sneaky little buggers too.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah. Tell you what, you don't want them to be your enemy. That's for sure. Birds be crazy. Actually, around this house, they're lunch. I've got 4 cats. Yeah.
I talk to my chicken birds all the time.
Yeah, it sucks because even like I showed you Willie, my pet snake.
Oh gosh.
He's got a nice 30-gallon aquarium that he resides in, but I have to keep 4x4s on each corner, and the cats still like to jump up there. So what I did was I just took a couple of toilet paper rolls, empty toilet paper rolls or paper towel rolls, I mean, and put them up there. And when they jump up there, I just smack them with the toilet paper roll or paper towel.
Hey, Dangerous. You know why farmers keep so many cats? You can go to a farm and you'll see like 50 to 100 cats.
Keep the mice in there.
Yeah, they eat the mice. Yeah,
and the birds. Yeah, because the birds will go into like the barn, like you get pigeons or crows or something, or they'll go into the fields, and the cats will automatically chase them and take them out. It's a good way to actually.
Grandparents' cat. My grandparents had like all kinds of wild cats in the barn, and they would never. They didn't care nothing about eating the birds, pigeons, mice.
Did they feed the cats?
Yeah.
That's why.
They wouldn't all let them starve.
Well, they wouldn't. Their job is they'd put out like a small amount of food, and then the cats would be hungry enough that they would actually go hunting.
I know, but you can't tell my grandparents that. They've got big hearts, and they're like, "Oh, they need food." Whatever.
Yeah.
You know why they don't chase after all the mice and stuff.
A lot of cats for that reason too. I mean, the idea is that the cats are going to go hunting. They're going to kill the mice, and if there's not enough mice because there's a lot of cats, they'll also turn on the birds.
Yeah.
That are like pigeons and.
Yeah. Actually, you bring up a good point. You feed a lot of birds. And see, down here, doves are native. They still call them migratory, so like you got to have a special permit to shoot them or hunt them. But it's like they never leave. All you got to do is throw out some breadcrumbs, and you'll have a whole damn nest of them. And those things are fucking tasty. You haven't had dove? Ugh.
Never actually tried it.
Oh, it's good. And it doesn't take a whole lot of work either. Like, you ain't got it. They're really not that gamey. Like, hell, a little bit of barbecue sauce goes a long way with those guys. But
yeah, around here
you need to get a whole bunch of. Like, if you're trying to feed a family, you would probably have to have at least 7 full-size doves.
Yeah, around here we don't get too many doves. It's mostly pigeons and seagulls and crows and things like that.
What's up, Phoenix? Been watching movies. I get you.
You're slacking, Jeremy. You're slacking.
Slacking. Sorry.
Zach's been quiet for a while. You still there, Zach?
I'm
Joyful.
sorry.
Joyful's in here too. Cindy, good to see you.
There you are.
Cindy always puts milk in her barns for cats after milking.
You're gonna. Oh my God. Milky.
I had a bad experience today.
Legally.
I had a really bad experience. I was sitting back and
oh God, yeah.
and Sister Act came on.
Oh God.
Okay.
Oh.
And the thing is, I think about,
only good movie she was in was
how many movies I've seen that woman in. And Sister Act I thought was funny. Sister Act 2 I thought wasn't as funny, but musically wise, it knocked it out of the park with those kids. They did a great job.
Mhm.
But now I sit back and I know what I know about her,
Yeah.
and it fucking pisses me off.
Yeah, that's how I am with Tom Hanks.
Dude,
What?
that's part of the reason.
Wait.
Like, if you've seen the Joaquin Phoenix Joker movie,
I
at
love
the
that
end
one.
where he blasts fucking De Niro right in
Robert
the
De Niro.
fucking melon.
I'm like,
Um,
yeah.
It's like,
Uh,
yeah, that's kind of what that son of a bitch deserves, man. What a fucking sellout.
I gotta ask because I actually don't know. What has Whoopi Goldberg done lately?
Nothing.
She's
The
on The
View.
View.
The
She's
View.
on
She's
The
on The
View
View.
with a bunch of other gaggling
She's one of our lying media patriarchs, matriarchs, whatever the hell you want to call it.
Yeah. They
Okay,
think
I've never watched
white men. They're
that.
the ones that think
Oh.
that white men are the most evil thing that ever existed, and
Zach,
See,
you got something?
they forget the reason why we have the nation that we have. But
Go ahead, Zach.
Strong men. Great good time.
Hey Digital Hawk, I just use a text-to-speech app on my iPad to communicate.
He just uses
Cool.
a text on his speed chat on his.
You know, back in the day, he would have been using what was called the TTY system.
It's,
It was you pick up the phone, you put it on this little box, you got all the letters in there, you type in your message, and the person on the other end's got one of those, and it reads it off to them.
Or you can call, and there's an operator that calls the other person and tells the other person what's being said.
What you're saying. Yep.
And I had a friend that was deaf that taught me sign language, and that's how they would make calls.
Oh, T-Girl. Yeah, T-Girl. Jumpin' Jack Flat. I enjoyed that movie too. And like I said, the one that sticks out with me is still Ghost. When she played the medium.
Yeah.
But
never seen it.
Man, you haven't seen
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Hawk.
You never saw Ghost with Patrick Swayze and Demi Moore?
Even
really
I've seen Ghost.
Good.
Never seen it.
I saw it like 4 years after it came out. I was overseas when it came out, so I didn't see it until I came back to the States.
I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I've never sat down and watched.
I mean, well, it's got its moments. It's kind of a tearjerker movie, but it's a good movie. It really is. And one of Patrick Swayze's best, I would say. And Demi Moore too. But then again, if you've ever lost anybody that close to you, it's going to hit you harder, I guess.
Go ahead, Zach, and bless America. Hanks is. Go ahead, Zach.
Digital Hawk, I use auto completion as well.
Auto completion as well, Digital Hawk.
Don't know what that means, but that's why you got the big brains there, Zach.
Not me.
I have no idea what that is.
Hey,
Susanna. Hey, what's up, baby? What's up, Queens Peak? Good morning.
Let me tell you something about Brian. Let me tell you something about Lauryn Hill. I don't think you know this about Lauryn Hill. From Fugees. Lauryn Hill. She said, and this is how racist Lauryn Hill is. She said that if she knew that white people were going to buy her music, she never would make her music at all. And Tommy Hilfiger said the same thing about his clothing line.
Yeah, Hugh Hefner may have airlifted children out of Southeast Asia, but he was also the first child pornography producer.
Yeah.
Mainstream. Because he had Brooke Shields was 10 years old when he featured her in that magazine.
I'd like to ask you all a serious question because it's something I've been debating, and I'm not even sure anymore. I hope it doesn't upset anybody. It's a serious question. with all the things that's been happening and the way our government's been like literally just throwing the rules out the window and everything, do we live in America anymore? Is this still America?
Last time I checked my watch,
It
yep,
said
Okay.
America.
still in America.
Because it
And
doesn't
it's
feel
still-
like it
it's
as
still
much.
the free, and it's still the freest nation in the world, believe it or not.
Yep.
So, you know, love it or hate it. I mean,
The one
even the
thing-
people that hate it, we
It's
can't
not
get
a
rid of
love
the
or hate
people that
thing.
love
It's just it feels like
Dude,
it's
remember,
being
come
destroyed.
on, remember how many fucking celebrities came out and said if Trump's elected, I'm moving.
They're moving,
Did
but
you
where did
see
they
a
go? Why
single
didn't they go?
motherfucker move? Hell no.
No,
Fucking
called-
lying
It's called
bastards.
it's
Like,
called
seriously, I'd
infiltration.
to the sun.
It's called
Let's put 'em
infiltration
all in
instead
a
of it.
spaceship, with a SpaceX ship, and just send them right
just-
off to the sun. You know what?
It's
Have
called-
fun,
It just
fucking asshole.
it just feels like the United States is being destroyed lately. Like
It-
all our
Yeah,
morals
no,
and everything.
That's what they want you to think. But that's why you come to channels like mine and Hawks, because we're not all lost. We are not
Yeah,
lost.
like this is one of the few places
like
I
said,
feel
we're
normal.
gun-loving, gun-toting, Christian, God-fearing folks here. And yes, but no, if you watch enough of the media, they're going to tell you everybody's fucked up. The white man is evil, and God knows what other bullshit they spread. That's why I quit watching them. I
Yeah.
mean,
It's called-
even Fox, dude, even Fox News, man. You gotta take, like, I'll watch Tucker Carlson or Sean Hannity,
Hannity.
but
That's it.
anything more than that, and even then, it's like, wow, okay, maybe that's bullshit.
So it's called it's
Go
called
ahead.
infiltration instead of invasion. Okay. That infiltration started at the end of the Vietnam War and has continued. Okay. The entire culmination all started at the end of World War II when we brought all 70,000 Germans over here that we wanted.
Paperclip.
And yeah, Operation Paperclip, you know, and that's the thing is
Shipwreck.
understanding the numbers. Okay. So it was like, you know, back at the beginning of the Iraq incursion, we had about 1,000 people who were going to be coming to the United States. Okay. But what did we just find out? That we've had more than 160,000 flown into the United States.
Unvetted.
Unvetted. Okay.
Unvetted.
So
With
imagine
250
those same circumstances at the end of World War II. Okay. And what they were able to do. And the first thing that they did was they got into all levels of everything America. So they got into the Senate, they got into the House, they got into the court system, they got into the Central Intelligence Agency. As a matter of fact, they helped to build the Central Intelligence Agency. Okay. They got into the FBI. They have infiltrated every single organization in the United States. The idea is, are we going to allow them to stay?
That's a good one, and because that's what a lot of people were saying. Once they get over here, before we just throw them out and let them go to wherever, we're gonna vet them here. I don't know, man. I think maybe we should have just taken them to Gitmo and vetted them there. Might have been a better idea, but
Hey, Susanna.
Go ahead, Zach. You had something to say, brother?
go back up and see my question.
Auto completion is where words come up when you start typing and it displays words you can select from the letters you type.
Okay, I got what you're saying. It's kind of like almost when you're texting and right above the bar it'll pop up 4 or 5 different words that you can just hit those words to do your text. Okay, I got what you're saying.
Okay.
So
Okay, I found it.
can you pull up JP's comment when you get done with this
Hold
one?
on. Shipwreck asked me, since everyone's wearing PPE in public now, Can we fart in public without shame?
Yeah,
Asking
absolutely.
for
I do it anyway. I fart all the time without shame.
Oh shit! All right, that one was
Oh,
worth.
JP, he said put JP's up. I talked to an old neighbor today.
No,
No.
yeah, that one. Yeah, the 12:30 a.m. one.
12 or it's 3:30 a.m. I am, so it's 12:30 for you, Ron.
God. All right, which one? And it was
I
JP.
talked to my old neighbor
Yeah.
today.
All right, hold on.
Scroll up.
I gotta scroll down. Actually, I had to scroll way back up. So,
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, so it says 12:30 my time.
Yeah.
So I
it'll
don't.
be
Yeah,
y'all's
I
time.
don't know what it says.
Poppy.
I talked to my old neighbor today, and she asked me if I ever heard about the Cuban Missile Crisis.
Okay.
20 years
Okay.
ago.
All right.
Okay. So the Cuban Missile Crisis was JFK's 9/11.
Yes, dude. We went to was it DEFCON 2? That's how freaking bad that one was. Like, DEFCON 1, folks, means nuclear war is imminent.
Right now.
DEFCON 2 means there is a high chance of nuclear war. So
Yes.
Yeah,
just throwing that out there for
the
anybody that
Russians
maybe
the
doesn't-
Russians
Yeah,
had
'cause
barges.
the DEFCON, the higher the number, the safer we are.
Yeah. So the Russians had barges and submarines, and they were attempting to arm Cuba with missiles that were capable of landing here in the United States. And Kennedy said, "No, you're not. No, you're not." And it was all a setup. You know, it's no different than our 9/11 or half of these shootings and everything else. Okay. These are events that are set up in order to distract from what they're really doing, you know. And at that time, there were quite a bit of nefarious things going on. You had the mafia moving very, very large in the United States, you know, and well, not just in the United States, but on the European continent as well. That were there was a lot of shit going on, especially in the big cities, Chicago, New York, Buffalo was a big one. It was, and the thing is I never thought of Buffalo as a place where you'd find mobsters, but Buffalo was one of the places that there was
Still to this day.
Are you
What's
talking
that?
about New York?
Still to this day.
Oh yeah. It's there's always going to be remnants, you know. But the thing is it's looking at the remnants and saying does it have the same power structure of the original, you know, Costa Nostra? You know, no, it doesn't. You know, there's such a diminishment to it. You got young guys trying to play gangster, and you got old guys who just want to glorify the old days. You know, that eventually kind of whittles its way out as people just become, you know, more indoctrinated with the bullshit that comes from your TV and everything else, you know.
Yeah.
And the thing is that's you know, that narrative is what really puts Americans into either puts you into a funk. You know, you think about your friends who are like super depressed right now with everything that's going on. How much you want to bet they're watching the fucking news?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah.
All
yeah,
the
they're
time.
watching
That's all they're
CNN
doing is watching
and
the news.
Yeah.
MSN, or even Fox. At this
Turn that shit off.
Yep.
You know,
no shit. Hey,
Yeah.
you know, Hawk, you might know this one a little bit better than me. The Cuban Missile Crisis. That's the only time America's been at DEFCON 2, right?
I believe that was the second time we were at DEFCON 2. I believe that there was one time before that, and it wasn't because of it was because of Russia, but it was. I believe it was more on the West Coast instead of the East Coast. You know, I believe they came in through the South China Sea, and we're coming up on the Pacific side. It's I'm pretty sure that was the only other time, and that was like in
Silver Girl. I don't
I believe it was somewhere between 1958 and 1960.
I get what you're saying, Silver. You can post a link, but me personally, I don't do doctors. I can't stand them. I hate them.
I don't like trust.
I mean, I
trust
shouldn't say I hate them because some of them are actually on the panel and they're
But
good
I don't-
friends.
I don't trust-
But in a general sense, yeah, hospitals.
I
Yeah,
don't trust
just,
them.
yeah. You
Nope.
relate hospitals with the doctor. I hate hospitals.
So do
I don't trust. I don't trust them
Mm.
because I had my 4-month-old son, actually 6 months, 5 months. Yeah, he's about 4 months, and I had him in the hospital a week before he passed away. And they said, no, checked him out, everything's fine. And so I kind of lost a lot of faith in hospitals and that
I think
kind
she
of-
was trying to
That's
say that
because-
if anybody needs the ivermectin,
Oh yeah, well, you
HQ.
can get it, yeah, dude. They make it.
Don't say that word.
But
Yeah, no
it-
shit. We gotta be careful what we say here, but
that's
yeah,
no,
but,
they-
but that's a website that you can go to if you need
they
that.
make it for
those
they make it
prescriptions.
for horses. You just use a smaller dose. Come
Yeah,
on,
cut it in
man.
half. Cut it in half.
Yeah,
You cut it in
I went
half.
and got
Yeah, and
the
hospitals
eye.
now are
Yeah,
like
dude,
restaurants.
that's another good one. If you want antibiotics and stuff like that, you can get fish antibiotics and they're good
Fish
for
mock.
You know,
years.
I want you guys. You know, I want you guys to think about something serious. You know, seeing that we're on the topic of hospitals. What do you think what direction do you think that hospitals are going to go when all of this comes to light about what they were doing, how they were doing it, and the fact that the hospitals were complicit in order to make that money and everything else? How do you think that the hospitals are going to survive?
I don't think they really won't, because right now the hospitals have turned into like a restaurant. You're not a you're not a patient, you're a customer. The
You're
faster
failing
they quit
prepper.
them hospital the beds, the more money they're gonna get. They come in now with a damn with a laptop on their fucking with their arm and type in your symptoms, and oh, you got lupus or you got scurvy. Here's some fucking chemicals, and then they send you home so you can come back in 2 weeks later, get more chemicals from them. I mean,
That's
they don't
where I
give
got
a-
mine, Cashew.
they don't give a shit about you anymore. All they care about is making that money, and the surgeons are just as fucking bad, and the anesthesiologists, they're a bigger fucking joke.
The eye
You're
word, eye
right about
medicine
that.
is dewormer. It
Just take
comes
a look
in-
at
you
my-
can get it in a bottle where you can pull it. I mean, you know, like get it out like with the syringe.
Saline
Instead of,
Prepper,
like-
actually, Saline Prepper is actually the perfect guy to talk to about this one because he was just in there.
Yeah, I did. You are absolutely right about, you know, it being a business more than anything else, because the fact that at the time I didn't have insurance. Matter of fact, my insurance doesn't start till October 31st. They kicked me out as quick as possible.
Yep.
You know, and I just, let's see, I have a fractured back and multiple fractures on my leg and multiple pins and screws and stuff. But trust me, instead of keeping me in there to rehabilitate me because no insurance, they kicked me out in like almost less than a week.
Mm-hmm.
So definitely
That's-
right
that's-
on that one.
Thus
Yeah, see, now-
creating more issues, because without the proper physical therapy, you're incapable of proper rehabilitation, which gives you more long-term,
Well,
more long-term injury. The longer you'll be on pain pills,
The
And-
longer
and
they're
you'll
gonna
have-
give you more
Yeah.
chemicals. Yep.
I kept telling him, man, he should have said his name was Juan Mendoza and he was new to the country and he would have
Yes, they are,
he would have
Cindy.
kept him.
I've tested.
Well-
I take fish mocks all the time when I get a toothache. I mean,
Okay.
not
Zach,
all the
you got
time, but
something? Zach, you got something?
Well,
All right, Zach, you got
Zach.
something.
Digital Hawk, I'm not too.
Uh-oh, he fucked it up.
Digital Hawk, I'm not too slow. I understand that I have things to get out, but we are family and I have the patience to take my time to get my wording correct. I've learned how to adapt and I wouldn't change anything. I have made the most greatest, best fucking friends that I have ever had, and it's because I'm being me.
Yep.
You're right, Zach.
Yeah.
You're right, Zach.
Love
I'm one
you.
of them, brother. You know that.
Absolutely. I'm
one of
proud
them,
to be
Zach.
your friend.
Oh, I'm
And he
fucking
knows his
free
peanut
by it.
butter.
Dude. Yeah.
Dangerous. I will tell you right now, when I was in pain and everything, I could have told them my name was anything, and I would have not even been able to really do much. First of all, they wanted my ID, so the guy that was with me handed them my wallet so that they could get my ID. So they knew my name wasn't that.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. But you know what I
Yeah.
mean. Yeah, I was saying if
Yeah,
you were illegal, they probably would have kept
Yeah,
you.
I get it. It's something that I, even if it was possible, I couldn't do at that moment. Trust me, if I
Zach,
thought
I'm
that
very
could have made
honored
it, I would have done it.
to know you.
Yeah, no doubt. In
from
a
your friend.
situation like you were in shock, dude. Absolutely, you were in shock. 20-foot fall like that?
That's
Oh,
you.
hell no. You just got
That's-
smacked by, I don't know, what did you say, 200-pound branch?
Yeah, it was about 200 pounds. I mean, I don't know the exact weight, but you know that'd be my guess.
Cashew, did that just come out just
Love you,
now?
Zach.
In Sinaloa, Mexico, 538 jabbed teachers are dead. Did that just now come out?
Wow. Where was that again?
Damn, prep mom.
In Mexico.
Wow. Oh, that's fuck.
Sinaloa.
You know, prep mom.
Oh,
Actually, prep mom.
Well, Prep Mom put it up first, and then Cashew
Hold on,
just
hold on. Now
busted
my
up the link.
chat's
That's why I
jumping.
seen it.
You know what, prep mom? You know what pissed me off was my kids went out and got this thing. Now my oldest boy is 20, so he's old enough to make up his own mind. But my youngest is still 16, and in the state of Arizona, he still needed parental permission to get it. Well, his brother just covered for him, and they're just like, hey, all right, you want it? Here you go, bam. They don't give two shits. He could have been 13. They wouldn't give a flying fuck. God, these assholes. And
Jeremy, if you watch that, jump forward to about the 30-second mark. That's where he starts talking about it. I just posted something to the private chat. I thought you might find that interesting too. Dangerous. It was, you know, this is something here. So we think about these fucking politicians that are sitting in Washington, okay, that have watched this entire fiasco go on with, you know, in Afghanistan. But let me tell you about a guy that they left behind in Afghanistan. He was an Iraqi interpreter, or Afghan interpreter, who actually saved the lives of like 20-something senators, including Joe Biden.
Wow.
That's one of the guys they left behind. Can you fucking imagine that? I can't post it into the chat because I don't have the.
You don't have a wrench?
Oh, that's Stony Stone. Yeah, I don't have the YouTube open too.
Oh, I'll post it for you, Hawk.
Oh,
So-
okay. I got you.
If I have both YouTube and StreamYard going, then like it seems like other people have problems on the panel, you know. So I leave the YouTube off that way. Then when that happens, and I don't see anybody getting bumped off or anything like that.
Yeah, well, I mean, you don't have to look at it now. You can look at it later and then let me know later on or whatever.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Thank you.
Yep.
And I'll post your BitChute link in the chat for you.
Hawk, let me ask you this. Have you ever heard of Operation Condor?
Yeah. That was. Let me see. I think I might even have a bunch of info here on my computer on that. Which one do I have?
Prep mom, you know, when you get info like that, you got my email. Don't be afraid to Send it.
During the 1970s and 80s, 8 U.S.-backed military dictatorships jointly plotted the cross-border kidnap, torture, rape, and murder of hundreds of their political opponents. Now some of the perpetrators are finally facing justice. That's that's back in 1976 through the early 80s. Operation Condor was it was basically a means of bringing in regimes, creating new governments in other countries, going in and
South America.
Prep Mon, you're right. Yes. They used facial scanners and all that digital mapping shit, and then they just left it for the people that want to kill them. So, I mean, we took an army that was like 25th in the world, and we put them at like number 7. Good grief, God, Biden fucked this up so bad. But, he fucked it up so bad, it really makes you stop and think. It had to be intentional, right? They had to do this intentionally. I mean, are they really that fucking stupid? I mean,
people are not going to ask for change unless they see the worst. That's the only time that people are going to stand up. See, the thing is those of us that have been awake for a couple of years now, I'm not saying, I'm not talking about just the knowledge of what we've known the government's been up to, for years and years and years. I understand that. I'm talking about really being awake as to the circumstances of everything going on and the changes that have been happening in the country. Okay. But you still have, about 40% of that population who doesn't see that.
Sorry, Quinn.
Because of the fact that they're so into that one narrative feed that they're not doing any critical thinking of their own. The only critical thinking that they're having is am I going to pay my mortgage this month? Or what to make for dinner tonight. They're not thinking about the things that you and I are thinking of about our long-term freedoms, and liberties here in this country.
No, come on. They're how hard are they coming after our Second Amendment? Yeah, like they want us to be first. They want us disarmed, folks, because then they can rule us just like the sheep. Yeah, absolutely. And at that point, we do become cattle, and we can't allow that. And we're Americans, though, man. We're the ones that it's like, hey, man, when times get tough, we stand up. And everybody's like, well, what are you doing? Well, what are you doing? Do I contact my representatives? Yes, I do. Do I keep my guns loaded? Absolutely, all the time. And I keep one very close by me at all times. So when it's time to stand up, people are going to fucking realize it. You fucked with the wrong beast.
I'll tell you a little something I found out when I got home. My roommate and I were like dead set on not getting the shot. I still haven't, but his boss at his job basically told him, if you don't get the shot, you get fired. And he's so about getting the thing and then me getting laid up, he took the shot.
Coercion.
He could have gotten fired.
I've been talking about this for the last 2 weeks. That's how they're doing it. They're using coercion. You lose your job if you don't get it, or you'll lose this benefit if you don't. I mean, that's just how they're doing it now, and it's bullshit because this thing is not tested, true, tried, none of it. Even with the polio vax, what? They tested that thing for 13 fucking years.
Yep. Well, look at what Bill Gates did. He designed his own fucking polio shot, went over to India.
Yep.
And totally destroyed the lives of 50,000 children.
Yep. So he said it was all like a flu vaccination or something like that. And 50,000 children ended up with polio and are crippled now.
Bill Gates did that?
Yep.
Yes. Bill and Melinda Gates went to India and did that. Yes.
Yep. They also did it down in fucking in South Africa too.
South Africa.
You know,
Yep.
yeah.
Down in South Africa.
They went down there. They went down there with this fucking this specialized
Mom.
researched chicken,
Thought we already went through the dark winter. Shit.
and he came up with this kind of chicken, and it was laboratory built fucking chicken. Okay, that if you don't give it this particular food, the chicken dies off.
Yep.
And they killed off all the other chickens, you know, that were in that part of Africa, and they sold them all these chickens and all this feed, and then like you know, a couple of days after people got their chickens, all the chickens died. They just all died.
Well, damn. Prep, Mom. That's why we prep. I mean, you know, me personally, I don't consider myself a prepper in that sense. I'm more of a patriot, and I try and be a lot more responsible. You know, that's just the way I see it. Because, you know, if we're gonna be real patriots, we have to be ready. We have to have extra shoes, extra clothing, shelter, medicine, food, water, self-defense.
Mm-hmm.
That's just being responsible to me. So.
Yeah, Joyful, I heard that too. Joyful Diamonds. I heard the exact same thing too. And it's just like, that's why I said I heard the whole thing about Tom Hanks, which is, yeah, because I seen
The
that
pedophile
and
ring.
really heard about what happened during the whole trial. Now, the video is taken down, of course, now, and I can't find it anywhere else. They've completely taken it down. But yeah, I heard it was like word for word what Judge said and how many videos of evil shit he was doing to children on 4 of his devices, and they had 50 actual pieces of evidence off of his hard drives and his equipment. And after the 4th one, the judge had already declared him guilty, but when they went to give him his dose of bye-bye juice, that they had to give it an extra double dose because he had so much of the Chromebook.
See that
yeah,
that's bullshit, man. That's intimidation, JP. I mean, that's fucked up. But you know what? Once you do get into the U.S., don't fucking leave, dude. Just claim asylum when you get here, man. I'll tell you what. I've got a fucking room you can stay in, you and your wife. And you know what? They ain't gonna fuck with us. I'm down here in the South, the deep South, the Wild West, as I like to call it.
I'm in the South. You're in the Wild West South. I'm in the South.
Yeah, yeah. You're in. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. So I'm in the Wild West area. Yes. Dust Bowl.
I don't know, Dangerous. I just want to go find some deserted island somewhere outside of the U.S.
dude,
and everybody else.
Let's go find that one island that's got all those Amazon women on them.
Well, that'll work.
Avocado Island, whatever. Oh my God, Elvira. That was such a funny movie.
All right, I got to jump off here. I got to be up early tomorrow morning. So you kids have a good night.
Always a pleasure, brother.
Good night, Hawk.
Thank you very much for everything you do. Yeah. And that's Hawk's Mustard Seed number 5.
Number 5. Be sure you guys like, share, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you know when Hawk is live and puts videos.
Absolutely, yes.
Good night.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Good night, Hawk. Love you, bud.
Actually,
but that's not a bad idea, Trevor. Actually, if we got a big enough ship, we could take all the women with us and start our own colonization.
How about a 950-foot ship that's about 650 feet wide?
What are you talking? That's not quite that's not quite an aircraft carrier, but it's pretty fucking close. Yeah, you could fit a lot of people on that ship. you could fit a lot of people on that. Is that what is that? A cruise liner?
Catamaran based. So you know what a catamaran is? I'm pretty sure. I don't know if anybody else does.
Catamaran? Yeah.
But this is catamaran, so it has the 3 hulls instead of the 2.
Okay. I got you. Wow.
So, but
grief.
950 feet long, 650 feet wide.
Wow, that's ginormous, dude. I say fuck it. Why don't we just need a couple of Navy pilots or Navy captains, and we'll just take an aircraft carrier. I like that idea better. Go ahead, Zach. I see you over there.
Well, hey family, I'm going to bed. Have a great fucking night, and I love you all.
All right, Zach. I love you too, man. I know. See, this is what happens when I oversleep. You know, I don't get as much time with y'all, but I always love you, Zach. Oh, look at that pretty nail.
Your number one, James.
Here goes the neighborhood.
I'm probably gonna.
Why is it gotta be here goes the neighborhood just to let me in? Zach, you know I was just messing.
Hey, Mutt.
Right back at you, buddy. There we go.
Oh my God, Bug Bushido.
No, dangerous. The reason I have those exact measurements down and everything is because that's like my dream design of a ship. That's like the ship I'll probably never build. I've been dreaming of that for a long time.
My dad and his brother started building their own boats when they were 15, and my uncle actually built his own. Well, it was a catamaran, but it was about a 30-footer. I mean, it was a big fucking catamaran, but like 650 feet. Good grief! I honestly I've never seen one that big.
The biggest boat I've ever built was a canoe.
You built
Yeah. That's where they started. Well, they started basically with the canoe. But
when I was in high school, that was back when we still had like shop and stuff. One of the school projects was to build things, and one year we actually built a canoe, and then I built one on my own after that.
Fuck yeah. What did you get, like a big ass log and then just start hollowing it out in the center?
Oh God, no! We used pressure board and fiberglass.
Yep. How did you form it? Did you have to do it underwater?
No. We basically made the bones for the boat for the canoe.
Okay.
So all the ribs and everything, and then you know the pressure board, how it can bend real easy already.
I got
you. I'm talking about that real thin board. And we put that up against it, and then we went around the whole thing with fiberglass. We actually painted it like a camouflage color.
You have a good night too, hon.
Oh yeah.
It actually worked pretty well. I mean, we only put it in a couple of ponds and streams and stuff, and it worked really good.
Hey, what's going on, Rootsy?
Rootsy Calhoun, what's up, brother?
Hey, how are you, man?
Doing good, man.
Well, how was your Labor Day?
It's been relaxing. I'll be honest. It was relaxing. Nothing popped off.
I just showed up, man. You popped up in my fucking my recommended videos, like I don't know, maybe like 4 or 5 days ago, a week ago or something. And I was like, oh shit, I fucking like this guy. God damn. Now I'm here. So my buddy's on fucking, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning right now. My buddies all just fucking went home. We wrote a tune. We fucking ate burgers. We had some fucking brisket. We had a good fucking Labor Day. We're drinking some beers. I still got leftover beers. So, hey, cheers, boys. Very good to fucking see you.
Cheers, bro.
Chin chin, my man.
Good.
Chin chin.
Chin chin, man. Prost. Good to see you guys, man. Sláinte.
I wish I could be drinking with you, but I can't.
Yeah, we did the brisket thing too. So yeah, I'm right there with you.
Oh, how long did you smoke it?
He smoked it for like six or 8 hours. My roommate did it.
Holy fuck, man! I did mine for 18 hours.
Wow. Good.
Well,
Wow.
to be fair,
18 fucking hours. It was a 22 pounder, prime cut,
To be fair,
fucking
ours
beautiful
weren't that
brisket.
big. Yeah, ours weren't. He smoked 2 smaller ones, and to be fair, he accidentally let the heat go up above 250, so he had to pull it, and the light for the last 2 hours he just slid it into the oven because he was afraid of burning it.
Yeah, sometimes shit happens, man. You got to do what you got to do.
The heat flared up on him, but it still turned out good.
Yeah, right on,
He
man.
smoked the hell out of it.
Right the fuck on. Ours was fucking do I got a picture of it? Hold on.
Do you, Brucey? Do you have your own channel?
Nah, man. I don't do streaming or nothing like that. I do music. I do music, but I got hey, you guys want to hear a story? Maybe get to know me a little bit.
Yeah.
Sure.
Back in 2016, I'm from Chicago, like the actual city of Chicago. I grew up like in the neighborhood.
I'm sorry.
We'll let you up here anyway.
Pretty fucking rough. And I was very vocal. I was on a record label, and I was very vocal about supporting Donald Trump for president. Because fucking Hillary, like, I was just like, what the fuck are you guys thinking, man?
Hillary Clinton.
Yo, they fucking booted me. They booted me from my label. They took my masters and they deleted all my shit off the fucking internet. And I got fucked. I got completely fucked, man. So now I'm actually in court right now, fighting to get my masters back. And because these guys are so broke, the label is so broke now, they can't afford fucking lawyers and court proceedings and filing papers and all that shit. Like, it's just dragging on. All I want's my fucking masters, because I'll put all of that shit out.
Yep, I got
you. It's a pain in the ass, man.
By the way, Cashew just dropped the link to your channel there.
Yep, thank you, Cashew.
Yep, so everybody.
I love you, sweetheart. You get it.
Yeah, oh man, she's a great mod. Absolutely.
You have a great one, okay?
Cashew's amazing.
Yeah. Good night, Jeremy. Good night.
We love you, Cashew. You know that. Even though she wanted to beat me up for Zach.
Show me your tits.
Oh, good night, Cashew.
That's later on.
That's my
good night.
I love you.
I'm not familiar enough with y'all yet to know the names and shit, but good night, Cashew. I hope you have a great night.
Good night.
No,
Cashew's an amazing mod.
Magic's going out.
I like shoes. I got really good mods in here, actually. Cashew's one.
Cashew, love you.
Virginia is usually right on top of the game.
Ron, we're hitting a 2-hour mark, so I'm gonna go ahead. Y'all make sure y'all share, like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, so you know when Dangerous is going live. At the bottom of the screen is Ticker's PayPal account. Please donate. It's not required, but all donations are deeply appreciated. And continue with the show.
Love you, bro.
There it is.
All right.
Dangerous guy.
So what kind of music do you do, Roots?
I do the blues, man. I play the guitar. I play the harp.
Oh, you are the man.
Huh?
I said you are the man then, because I love the blues. So I'm gonna definitely.
Oh, dude, hey, check this out. If you love the blues, look at this. Look at this fucking tattoo, bro. I got Howlin' Wolf tattooed on me.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Oh man! Wow!
Dude.
Shit!
All right, you're hardcore.
Man.
Yeah, man. I sing the blues. I also do a lot of hip hop production. I write lyrics for hip hop cats. I did hip hop myself. You know, I grew up in a pretty shitty fucking area, so we all did it. I used to be a break dancer. I was a professional skateboarder. I did a lot of shit, man. I did a lot of shit.
Go up one more.
Good night, Magic.
go up one more.
I did a lot of roadie work for a lot of the
There you
locals around here. I'm in Virginia, and there was a decent blues following here, and I did a lot of roadie work for them when I was a kid, 17, 18 years old. Yeah.
Oh, right on, man. I was bouncing at fucking Buddy Guy's. My buddy was a cop, and I was bouncing at a place called the Pink Monkey in Chicago, and I ended up becoming friends with this copper who was a bouncer with me. And he's like, "Hey, you wanna go work at Buddy Guy's?" And I'm like, "Legends?" And he's like, "Yeah, dude. You wanna fucking go? I got a gig for you." Dude, I was going there. It was like fucking like Wednesdays and Saturdays and like fucking Mondays and shit. I met Buddy Guy, and he didn't come there a lot. He didn't come there a lot at all. But I was sitting at the bar, like not working, just listening to the music. And Buddy Guy came and sat down next to me. And he was sitting there fucking drinking, and I ended up talking to him. And I'm like, whoa, shit, you're fucking Buddy Guy. And he's like, yeah, I am. And he was a fucking cool dude. I ended up sitting there telling him, like, yo, I work the fucking door at your club. And he's like, yeah, I know you do. You fucking dumb Irish asshole. Like,
that's crazy. That's awesome.
Dude. Who the fuck you are?
I'm not even joking either, man. Like, dude,
I gotta head out.
Oh, Salem. All right. Hey, Salem Prepper.
All right, Salem Prepper. Feel better, brother.
Like we're still all praying for your quick healing up, and that's awesome. You've got a goal. He's got a goal. May what did you say? May what?
May 31st at the latest.
He wants
Basically, I was supposed to leave in 2 weeks from now, but May 31st because of the situation that just recently happened.
Okay.
What's going on,
May
man?
31st. All right.
I broke my back, my leg, and a bunch of other bones.
I'll give him the quick rundown. All right, so he was helping a buddy of his tree fell, but just limbs. And he was on a 20-foot ladder, not tied off, and the 200-pound or so limb came down and took him off the 20-foot ladder and shattered his leg and partially his back. Yeah.
Fucked him up.
Yeah.
Fuck, bro. I'm sorry, man.
Oh no, it's good. It's all good. You know, I mean, things happen for reasons. I guess this one had its reasons, but either way, I got a lot of stuff to do with some doctors in the morning, so I really gotta let you guys go. So I'll see you guys later.
Well, hey,
all right.
Best of luck to you, brother.
Yep.
Best of luck.
And prayers, definitely prayers.
Yep.
Absolutely,
later,
man. I'll be thinking about you, man.
Nice meeting you, Rooster.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
And then we got LSD coming in. What's up?
I'm
sorry.
Lone Stars Lounge. What up, peeps?
My name's. Hey, hold up. I want to clarify one thing before y'all start fucking going in on this shit. The name ain't supposed to say Rootsy. It's just Roots.
Wow.
Oh, just
Roots Calhoun is my fucking actual name.
All right.
Well, kind of my actual name.
I got
okay.
You want to go by Roots? That's fine.
So now we got two Roots.
I don't get. You call me whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
just don't call me
just
Shirley.
don't call him late for dinner.
Exactly.
Exactly, man. Exactly.
Right on, Roots. I think you found the right channel, brother. Lone Star.
Yeah, you guys are fun, man.
Yeah,
You guys are fun.
actually-
I watched you. Like I said, like a week. Like a week, I've been checking you out, man, and I've been kind of dicking around in your chat, and I don't know. It's I dig people like you. Like I want to go down and show you this fucking new gun I just bought.
Oh man,
Actually met you through WTF
we
Mike
can't.
over there.
Oh God, I know. As much as we want to, we can't do
We
that
can't
because
do that
of
anymore.
because
I got a
yeah.
CMMG Endeavor 308 MK3 series in sniper gray, and I threw a loophole 18X HD scope on top of it.
Damn.
This fucking thing is nailing steel at
I
over
just got
1,000 yards, man.
I just got wood.
Oh,
my
dude.
God.
Oh, you got to see my Winchester Model 70 Super Grade.
Prep
It
mom.
is 30-06.
Won't accept.
Yeah, man. All right, I'm not gonna. I got one on me right now. So,
Dude, no, that. Seriously, you can check emails.
Yeah, dub them Rootsy. You're Rootsy now, dude. Sorry, man.
hey, that's fine, man. Y'all call me whatever the fuck you want.
Prep
Chat,
mom,
Y'all
I
call me
love
whatever
you.
the fuck you want.
let's see
Hey,
here.
we already got a
I
lead.
just gotta say that,
Bestie.
Prep mom, I love you. So,
Best, yeah.
you stay
Independent.
strong. You stay safe out there.
Yeah.
Hey, man. You talking to me?
Man.
No, I'm talking to Prep mom.
Oh, where's Prep Mom? What happened with Prep Mom?
She's over in the chat.
She's in the
Oh,
chat.
Yeah.
I don't see the chat.
Yeah.
I turned that off.
No, I get that. But
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
there we
real
go.
big on keeping up with the chat.
Yeah, we keep on.
yeah,
the chat.
well, the chat is
All right,
what
Kate.
keeps-
Now I got the
The
chat.
chat is what keeps our channel going. I mean,
If it wasn't for
otherwise
the
we'd
chat,
just be five
we'd just be
five
us up
fucking
here bitching,
stone idiots.
talking
and-
to each other.
Well,
Bitching
all
at
right,
the
not
moon.
all of us, but
We're all just idiots talking, man. What the fuck are you
I
talking
know,
about?
right?
Jesus.
Rude. No
I'm
doubt.
charger in your room.
He's got,
Oh, okay.
yes, he's yeah. So yeah, he got a channel. Absolutely. So are you putting more music on your channel, or what are you doing there?
You talking to me?
Yeah, now
Yeah.
I'm talking to you, Bruce. Are you putting music on your channel? Because you said you had the boys over tonight. You were making some music. So
Oh no, we just we wrote a track tonight. We didn't record anything. I haven't been in the studio in a year and a half. I went through a divorce about 6 months ago. It was pretty fucking rough, dude. Dude, she took my F-150 STX with the Coyote. She took fucking 8 acres of land. She took my house. She took a Labrador Retriever puppy. What else did she take? She fucking took everything. And $60,000. So she made off with basically about 150 grand of my shit. And
damn,
like,
brother, I am
And his
so
dog.
sorry to hear
I still
that,
got my buddy. This is my buddy right here. I've had him for 5 years.
Oh, okay.
That's my boy.
What a cutie.
But the
What a
puppy we
cutie
got for
pie.
Christmas. We got the fucking puppy for Christmas for the kids. And she was like, if you fucking take that fucking dog, I'm gonna fucking throw you in jail. And I was like, I think I'm gonna take this fucking dog because he might be worth jail. He was a $2,600 fucking Labrador Retriever, purebred, like beautiful fucking animal. And she took his ass. She took his ass. His name was Theodore Roosevelt.
Nah,
I like it.
hey, Gia, yes, yeah, Gio. We see it.
We called him Teddy.
Yeah.
Everybody, you know, a lot of people come in and it's like, why is that? Dude, like everybody has a wrench. And it's like, dude, you don't know the trolls that we've seen. So
Trolls are fun, man. I would never ban them.
Now trolls, yeah, they're definitely fun to fuck with. I fuck with them on my channel all the time. Like they'll come in there, and I'll let them go. And
All right, bud. You have a good night. Thank you for the work.
Yeah, I'm kind of a troll, dude. Like I look for shit to troll. I look for shit to fucking troll when I'm bored. You know, I'm not a dickhead. I'm not like.
yeah,
you know,
you don't come on there and show your dick or your ass. Or nothing.
Yeah.
No, man, I'm not like that.
I've had people pop up on my panel all the time. and
Trust
show
me, in the
dick.
past, I've had
happened here.
10 streams because I was like,
Mhm.
okay, who's this guy? You know, and
Da, 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 da.
yeah, hey, oh man, really? What?
I've had people actually just do their icons on my channel, and all of a sudden you let them on. And, hey, show me your face, and I'm showing your face. And they hide under an icon. And all of a sudden you got a friggin' a
Yeah,
peen in your face.
yeah, that's
That's
why.
kind of
Yeah,
funny.
if you don't show your face before,
Yeah.
I won't let you up here.
And by the way, I actually met you through WTF Mike. You came in one of his
what the fuck,
channels,
Mike?
and
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's how I met you. So
one of my
and I've
drinking
been
buddies. Love that guy.
Yep. Cheers.
Where all y'all from?
I'm from Texas.
Arizona, southwest Arizona.
Texas,
North Carolina,
Arizona, North Carolina, and we just had a cat from Virginia, and we got Chicago sitting right here.
Are you still in Chicago?
Oh, dude, the bitch fucking took my house.
Shit, you're stuck in Illinois.
I appreciate you, Cashew.
Man, no, well, hey, here's the good thing. I got a fucking 32-footer, a 32-foot camper, a 79 Bronco, a year's supply of fucking food, and probably I don't even know how many fucking guns I have. I don't know how I'm gonna store them in this camper. I have to buy a storage unit.
That's a pretty good number.
I don't even know how many I have. I swear to God.
Count all mine on one hand, but
no, man, I got a shit ton, and I just keep buying more. I keep buying more because I keep finding deals, and my buddies are all like, "Hey, I need money. I need to sell this," or, you know, "Hey, here's this." Nice. So I'm accumulating fucking guns, and then I'm like, "Oh shit, I need to get the fuck out of here, man. I need to get the fuck out. I'm going to Florida. I'm taking my camper." I'm packing my fucking camper.
I'll hook up with you down there because that, like, seriously, although I don't know, man, because, like, I got friends in Texas that I'm going to swing by, Arkansas, Oklahoma, and then now, dude, like, I was just watching the governor from Tennessee, and I'm like, holy crap, maybe I really got to check out Tennessee now.
Hey, Dangerous, you need to come through Virginia and help me get rid of the governor here.
Hey,
God, I don't do that kind of thing. You need Bushido.
I didn't say how we were getting rid of him. I just said we were getting rid of him.
Hey, the reason I chose Tennessee was high on my list. So was West Virginia. So was Texas.
West Virginia.
But I don't, dude. Ron DeSantis. Fucking completely, like, I was like, you know what? I'm on fucking board with this cat. I'm going to Florida. I'm going to fucking Florida. I want nothing to do with this goddamn state anymore. And now I'm fucking free. Like, hey, why the fuck not? Got a camper, got some fucking, got some dough.
I got a serious question. What's it like to live under Lori Lightfoot?
Here's the thing, man. I haven't lived under her fucking rule for that long. I've only been in Chicago for 6 months. Get
out.
6 months ago, I had fucking property in the middle of nowhere, cornfields, the woods. I was on the ass end of a state park called Starved Rock. If you guys want to look it up, it's like number 5 on the Bigfoot sighting list. I found an actual fucking footprint in my yard. I'm not even fucking shitting you. It scared the hell out of me. We used to hear screams in the fucking woods every night. Wow. But so I don't know what it's like to live under Lori Lightfoot's rule. And I don't want to know what it's like. I'm fucking leaving, man. I'm the fuck out of here.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, man. Florida.
What part of Florida
bro.
do you intend to go to, Rootsy?
What's up?
What part of Florida do you intend to go to?
Clearwater, Tampa, around there. I got a buddy. I got a buddy down there who's gonna hook me up with a gig.
Don't go to Clearwater. That's full of satanic Scientologists.
Is it?
Oh wow. Okay,
yeah, Clearwater, Florida. It's full of.
So is Tampa.
Exactly.
Full of Scientology. Full of Scientology.
My buddy lives down there, and he ain't no fucking satanic Scientologist, dude.
It's all over the place in Clearwater.
No shit.
I'm not lying to you, dude.
Yeah, no, Jeremy's not a liar.
I don't think he is either. You don't look like a fucking liar.
Not lying.
What the fuck?
I wouldn't shit.
He doesn't have enough strings.
Well, then again, nowadays all you gotta do is turn on the TV and you see a bunch of Satanists anyway.
Yeah, fuck it. They're everywhere anyways.
They're all over the fucking place. But I'm just saying,
they're everywhere anyways.
Clearwater.
So
is
Shipwreck is saying Bruton, Alabama, pure Southern freedom, small town here, population 15K, pro-constitutional sheriff. That's a damn good offer, but Florida is just, Florida is Florida.
Well,
not to
Moore
mention,
County, where I live in, our county is conservative. Gun, God, glory, constitutional.
amen.
Our
Yep.
sheriff is like that too.
I've made up my mind that I'm going to stay in Virginia just so that I can clean it the fuck up.
Amen, brother.
Right
Amen.
the fuck on, man. I can't do it here in Chicago, dude. I wish I could.
Yeah.
I'm in the southeastern part of the state, and most of this area is definitely red. It doesn't start turning blue till you get up around Richmond, and then from Richmond north, it's all blue. And that's unfortunately where a large portion of our population lives. So that's why this state is blue. Yep. But if we don't start doing something, if we all run to Florida, the rest of the country falls. Somebody's got to stick around and do the fighting for the individual states.
Okay, hey, dude, I 1,000,000% agree with you. But what the fuck do I do in Chicago?
You're not alone, dude.
You're not alone down there, brother. But I mean, if you've only been there for 6 months.
No. I've been here my whole life. I bought a house out in the fucking country, and then I went through a divorce and had to move back.
I mean, everybody's got to do what they think is best for them. I'm a Virginia boy. My family goes back here 400 years. I'm not leaving. Fuck that. They can kiss my conservative white ass.
Dude, there's a lot of Californians in the same boat, and it sucks because California is mostly red. Like seriously, you look at the country on the electoral map.
Outside of the coast, California is all red.
Red and up
red.
Way upstate California.
Okay, all right.
Dude, I lived in a place called Gilroy, California. It's in the Bay Area, which is basically kind of on the coast. And if you go fucking 15 miles to the fucking east, it is all fucking farmland, all fucking conservative people, man.
Yep, California.
It's great. It's great, and it was a cool little fucking town, man. Aside from the fucking the fucking spick pieces of shit that were being assholes, but the spick farmers were fucking great. I fucking love them assholes. I love them motherfuckers, man. Like, but yeah, dude.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Roots Calhoun, I'm going to answer your question. You asked me what you should do. I'm going to be completely honest with you and tell you you need to pray about it, and whatever the Lord tells you to do, that's what you do. As a Christian, that's my answer. And if if you're not so inclined, then trust your gut.
Fair enough. The Lord told me to get the hell out of here because it's bad news.
There you go.
A lot of gangbangers. A lot of bullshit, a lot of drugs.
God, dude, just the death rate. Like seriously, every weekend I check
that's for real.
Count. I check the shooting rate every weekend in Chicago. It's like 63 shot, 8 dead. And it's like wow. But
y'all want me to take this computer outside and we could sit and listen to the gunshots?
Oh man!
Yeah, brother, I can hear that from my front from my own window. I'm good.
Well, no, that's people shooting fucking legally. We can go outside and hear people shooting each other.
No, I'm the only white face for about 8 blocks.
No shit. Me and my old man bought a place in a part of the city called Garfield Park. And we were the only white people for probably about a mile. They did not know how to take us. They thought we were police. It took about 6 months. 6 months, like when I pulled up, because I had got off the fucking highway and I'd pull around and there was a second block. So I had to go 2 blocks to get to the house. And on that fucking first block that I had to go down, there was always dudes on the corner and they'd fucking charge my car and start trying to sell me like rocks and heroin and shit like that. They all thought like I was fucking doing drugs and shit. And I'm like, no. It took them 6 fucking months to realize that, oh shit, he fucking lives down the block. Like he lives down. It took him 6 fucking months. I'm not even joking, dude. And it was fucking gnarly. And we had 2 big ass dogs. We had Leroy Brown and Redneck. And Leroy Brown was a fucking bull mastiff, and Redneck was a American Pit Bull Terrier, Alabama Pride, like 100 and something generations, purebred fucking just animal. Just a fucking animal of a dog, dude. Man, do I got a fucking picture of that son of a bitch? Hold on. I'll show y'all a picture of that motherfucker.
We lost little LSD. I mean,
there it is.
Oh, wow. Shit. Oh, look at that boy. Oh, man, that's beautiful.
No, I haven't been neglected.
Gorgeous, but he's a monster.
You know why he's tied up right there? Because I had him fucking off the leash on the beach, and the cops, someone called the cops on me and were like, someone has a pit bull running around on the beach. And it was fucking cold out that day. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, no one's out here. No one's fucking out here. Why the fuck can't I let my dog run around? They're like, you need to tie him up right now. And the one cop had his fucking hand on his gun, and I'm like, I don't want to shoot my dog. So I fucking tied the dog up, and then they fucking ran my shit, had me up on the car, and they were like, oh, okay, you're good to go. You know, I had my concealed carry license.
Dude, Roots,
I got all my shit. Like, I'm good to
Roots,
go.
I've got to go. You're gonna get this one too. My wife got a German Shepherd from her dad, puppy. You know, it was a cop dog, and she's like, you know, he was like, oh well, happy birthday. I don't know if it's Christmas or birthday, whatever. Anyway, so he gave this dog this German Shepherd, and I was like, I already had my own pit bull, which I'd already trained. He stayed in the fucking yard, never strayed, and she just didn't pay any attention to it. It would chew through its rope and get out of the fence. And the cops got called because there's a German Shepherd running around. I get the fucking ticket because I'm the homeowner, and it's her fucking dog. And then I didn't even realize that I had to. Oh, I didn't go to the court date because, well, I hate the government. But anyways, I ended up getting pulled over on my way back from Payson, and I'm over 150 miles away from home. And we're gonna get pulled over, and I'm not even driving. I was asleep. My wife was driving at the time, and they ran both of us, and they're like, "Oh, you know, you've got a warrant out for your arrest." And I'm like, "For what?" "Oh, dog at large." I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" I got fucking locked up in this fucking jail for a dog at large. I've been arrested for driving without a seatbelt. Because I didn't pay the actually that ticket. I was just like, this is a bullshit ticket, and I ripped it up. I was like, you can kiss my ass. Well, the law said, yeah, well, we're gonna kick your ass. Fucking pricks. God, I hate our government. Ah!
You and me both, man.
I'm not fucking resisting.
Trust me, I'm going through it right now. I'm going through it right now, dude.
Nikki, my baby.
What's up, sweetheart?
Nikki. Now I want to play that Prince song.
Cindy,
man, I can't show off no guns on this channel.
No, we cannot because YouTube is. Well, honestly though, man, how many live streams have you seen where somebody gets murdered or shot? Yeah,
I don't know.
I guess I can't understand where they're coming from. So yeah, we can't really do it.
Oh man, I got some fucking nice ones, dude.
I bet, dude. Just that new 308 you got, like you were giving me wood.
And
you were giving me fucking wood talking about that thing and Leopold scope on it. Oh man, freaking beauty. Oh man, yeah, just not in live streams. Yeah.
Okay. All right, man.
I mean, we can sit here and we can drink our iced tea or whatever.
Tobacco.
I'm drinking Coca-Cola.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Rootsy, you got to wait till we go backstage when we actually end live stream, which will be in a few
Probably
more
about-
hours.
I don't know.
I'm
man.
down, dude. I'm chilling. I'm chilling, man. My buddy's left. I'm fucking hanging out. I ain't sleeping. I ain't got shit to do tomorrow.
I do. I got shit to do tomorrow, but I ain't worried about it.
Yeah, what do you do, man?
I'm a kitchen manager.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I build furniture and I lay bricks.
Nice. Block layer.
Your
Okay.
job sounds more interesting.
I've done that. I've done that before. That's heavy work.
Yeah, my fucking hands hurt. I'm 35 right now, man. I know I look like shit right now.
You're young, dude.
Yeah, no shit, but my fucking body's old. I played hockey. I was a professional skateboarder. I boxed. I fucking did
shit.
everything, man.
Wow.
I'm fucked up.
No wonder they had you as a bouncer. How tall are you?
6'2".
11.
Okay.
I'm 6'2". I'm not that big, but I'm big enough.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, like I've been a carpenter most of my life. I've also
like
done
5'14", right?
I shipped explosives, so I've got the hazmat training. I installed fireplace. Like I said, most of my professional career was in carpentry and stuff like that.
My buddy's a great.
And honestly, you know, I've actually been out of work for like
probably
over a fucking year now. It's crazy, and I'm getting ready to go back to work, but I'm thinking maybe I should go back into the construction trade, just not. I mean, cause I can't go back in at the entry level because my body's not set for it. I'm damn near 50.
Where you're going to be digging holes and carrying shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa,
I can walk through a house and be like, oh, you're missing backing over there. This stud is, you know, you got to fix this stud. You know.
Yeah, dude. I'm a journeyman. I'm a journeyman bricklayer. I did it I've been doing it for 15 fucking years now.
Wow.
15 fucking years. So there's nobody that can like say like, you have to come in at the entry level. It's like, no, I don't.
Yeah.
Just
see, I never
get my
joined
shit
the
and
union.
I'll do what you need me to do.
I never did join the union, although we do have a carpenters union. I've never applied for it. I just learned it. My father-in-law actually brought me in, and like seriously, he's like, man, I've forgotten more about this than you'll ever know. I think.
Thank you, Angel.
Hey, I've heard old timers tell me the same fucking thing, man. The same fucking thing, and it's like, you know what? You're fucking right.
Yep.
You're fucking right,
That's
man.
true. Like I remember the first time they told me go get the board stretcher out of the truck, and I just looked at him and I'm like,
dude, did you do it? Did you try to do it?
No,
you probably did.
I called bullshit.
Dude, I got a good one. I got a good one, man. So we're on the fucking job. And we're in the fucking middle of nowhere, Illinois. Like they're trying to build a town. Like they're starting to build townhouses, and we're on the bank. Like we're building the bank. And it's about a 45-minute fucking drive to the Home Depot. And we tell our new laborer, we're like, hey, you gotta go to the Home Depot and get fallopian tubes. You gotta go get fallopian tubes.
What the fuck?
He came back like 2 hours later. And he was just like, you guys are fucking buying beer. And we were like, fair enough. Fair enough, buddy. But it was the funniest shit ever, dude.
Roots, have you ever been on the job site where the fucking foreman comes up? He's like, all right, it's time for your drug test. And he passes around a packed bowl.
No, that never happened.
Yeah,
to me,
you
man.
haven't been on that one. You are kind of young. Like I said.
Oh man, that was one of the funniest fucking things that I have ever fucking seen happen.
But with me, like I said, with me, it's like the only thing that's gonna make a piece of wood grow is water and time. So there ain't no such thing as a porch stretcher.
They tried to ask or tell me like,
bubble
hey,
fluid.
go get the
Bubble fluid
brick
was another good
stretcher.
one. Yeah,
Go get the brick stretcher. Go get the block stretcher. And I'm like,
the bubble.
y'all think I'm fucking retarded? Like, what the fuck, guys?
We got a lot of green guys with the bubble fluid. Our levels
did
get
you?
a little bit low. We need some bubble fluid, and that, like, seriously, they go out there for like 20 minutes. They're like, what the fuck? Where is it?
We did the fucking blinker fluid every year. And no, hold on. Every year, AutoZone in your local paper will release or will put out a coupon for free blinker fluid. And what you got to do is you got to give it to your kid and tell them to go in and ask for blinker fluid for the fucking blinker lights.
Oh my God.
We did that to my kid.
God, I've heard that one before, man.
They do it every year on April Fool's Day. On April Fool's Day.
Okay,
they do it every year. Dude, it's fucking funny, man. Like, my daughter came out and she was like, I'm not that stupid, Dad. And I was like, yeah, you fucking are. Like, yeah, you fucking are. And she works on cars with me. We got a fucking 79 Bronco that we're turning wrenches on right now, man.
Nice.
Like, this fucking truck is awesome. And she knows what she's doing, but she like went in there like, I need blinker fluid. I don't even think she knew what was going on, but it was still fucking hilarious.
Oh God, yeah. Oh,
she's retarded. She's a
good
fucking redhead.
Life. Actually, God, you better make sure they're wearing some gloves though, man. You don't want to put a pink in her in a fucking, oh man. Yeah.
Check this fucking, I'm going to show you this truck right now, man. Check this fucking truck out. This truck is badass, man. You're going to like this shit. Where the fuck is it?
You still have that pit bull, or did he pass?
Oh no, he passed, man.
Bummer.
He passed.
I'm sure that was a sad fucking day, brother.
Motherfucker, dude. I got so many stories about that dog. I used to walk him without a leash in the city. This is like when I lived in the city. Walk him without a leash, and I'd tell him sit, and don't, not you, asshole. Hold on, my other dog.
Yeah.
I used to tell him, sit down, and he'd sit out in front of the liquor store. I'd walk in, get my cigarettes, get my beer.
Dude, I had cats like that. Wow, it was like, oh, nice, very nice. Hell yeah, that's before they started putting all them Chinese fucking chips in that shit.
Hey man,
dude, it's so easy to work
Bronco.
on. What's up?
That's an OJ Bronco.
No, it's not. OJ's Bronco was a 93.
What one's that?
A 79.
Oh, well, it looks close enough.
That is a fucking classic Bronco, man. It's got the 351M that I turned into a 400. That motherfucker.
Look at what Steve just put up. Because Steve's a plumber, a pipe fitter. 3 pipe stretchers.
Hey, shout out to Steve.
Oh man, I tell you, dude, we get some really, really, really great fucking minds in here.
We're all assholes. Man. We're just all assholes, man. I'm glad I found you guys, man. It's kind of fun. I don't normally do this shit, but I figured, hey, fuck it, why not?
I'm glad you popped on, man. Dude, like, seriously, people, dude, you're not the first person that's popped their cherry over here, so to speak.
Yeah, no, I've done it before, but I don't usually do it. Like it's not my fucking thing. I don't fucking like go on the internet and shit and talk to people. But I figure, hey, things got a fucking webcam. I can talk to these assholes Why not the fuck? Why the fuck not have fun?
Exactly,
Let's go have
man.
fucking fun.
And yeah, that's what I'm saying. Johnny Angel. What's up, Ghost? Hey, welcome back, Ghost. I know Zach's not here, so your boyfriend kind of left you, but it's all right. You know,
Yeah,
that's
Ghost,
another
I'm gonna
question,
need.
Ghost Prepper, because I know you raised the rabbit. Did you name one Zach yet? I know you've got a milkmaid, and you guys on a
He's got a roots.
he's got a roots too, of course.
I'm gonna need Ghost to tell Zach to come get his peanut butter spoon off of my nightstand.
Yeah.
Wait, is somebody talking shit?
Yes.
Yeah, we talk a lot of shit over here. Yes, we do.
Come on, bring it, baby. Fucking bring it.
In the Marine Corps, we call this guy the corpsman because he had a giant ding dong. We jokingly called us. What the fuck, Bushido? Oh man, damn.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, Bushido.
Dude, Bushido is
Go back
badass.
to Japan.
Bug Out's a good dude.
Bushido, dude, like he's one of them special operators. I'll just leave it there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
he likes to talk about it.
He only talks about it with certain people.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like me,
Yeah.
he trusts me because he knows I won't let anything slip, like a nip slip or nothing like that. You know, but yeah.
Is there a little beard envy going on there, Daniel?
As one, that is a nice.
Dude, my beard is fucking.
Dude, yeah, you.
No, man, I need to fucking groom it. And I don't use it. I don't use this fucking beard to hide a weak fucking chin.
Gotta have it.
I got a fucking strong ass chin.
You gotta have a laugh. Absolutely. You need. Oh no! You need one mutt, but he kept trying.
Oh no! What did I do?
Oh man, that was a good.
Well, you know.
That was a damn good one.
Well played, Ghost. Well played.
Oh man. Yeah, we talked a lot of shit.
I didn't catch that at all.
I'm Mutt, and he's talking shit about me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, he was saying that he had a rabbit. Ghost raises.
Don't explain it. You'll fuck it up. Just
I won't fuck it up
I
either.
don't get the joke. I'm not in yet. I'll be in soon enough.
Right.
Y'all will fucking love me, man. We'll have fucking fun together. Trust me.
What he said is he had a male rabbit, but it kept trying to hump all the boys, and it was in the rabbit's name was Mutt. But he had to get rid of it.
Yeah, well, you know.
Okay.
That's fucked up. I mean, like seriously. But then again, I mean, look at what they do in the Middle East. I mean,
well, I mean, he's the one. But if you think about it, Ghost is always the one chasing after Zach. So I mean,
that's true. Yeah, that's true, man. Yeah,
I just want Zach to get his peanut butter spoon off of my counter, off of my nightstand. I keep telling him no.
Peanut butter spoon.
And all right, so Zach is a friend of the channel. He's a good friend of mine, but he's got cerebral palsy. So he doesn't function like we do. So he has to like type in what he wants to say and stuff like that. And I don't know how we came up with the whole peanut butter thing.
It was me.
But we were like, so what? You just do your peanut butter and have your dog lick it off.
It was me.
So like since then, it's just spread, and now it's like, hey man,
I started that shit. Remember?
Hey,
you started.
Y'all want to hear a good story?
Okay.
Yeah, I started the whole peanut butter thing.
Y'all want to hear a good story?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Damn, it's
my best friend, or one of my best friends. I grew up with her. I went to grade school with her. Her name was Melissa Pagan. She was 41.
Always, Ghost, always. No, you can't come visit me.
I've had a Melissa.
Got breast cancer.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. They fucking worked on her for like 2 years.
Hey, what's up, Pete?
Cut off. She had a double mastectomy.
Oh,
Thank
man.
you, Pete.
Oh.
Started losing all her hair. Had to. She had a wig made, or someone made her a wig, or whatever the fuck it was.
Hey, V.
And
Cancer's one hell of a fucking disease. I hate
hold
it.
on. This gets way better.
Okay.
I start talking to her. Because I'm like, oh shit. We didn't talk all the time. I had my life, I had my kids and my house and all my shit, and she had all her shit and her kids and yada yada yada. And I find out about all this shit going on, and I'm like, holy fuck, what the hell's going on? She's like, yeah, Roots, I'm fucking dying, man. I'm on chemo. They're telling me I got like 6 months to live, yada yada yada. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna send you a care package. I sent her a fucking Joe Dirt wig.
Oh, wow.
Dude, she wore it every fucking day.
I'm sorry.
All right. Hold on. First of all, I'm guessing that she's okay. Because
No, she's
I
dead.
don't think you wouldn't be laughing about it.
No, she's dead.
She did pass.
Oh, she did die.
Yes, she's dead.
Oh man, sorry to hear that.
She was one of my best friends, man. She got the biggest fucking kick. Like, because she was just in all sorts of bad shape, like not thinking right and just fucking being depressed. And, she wasn't going to church. She wasn't doing nothing. And I sent her that wig, and she fucking put it on, and her kids all cracked the fuck up. And then they started going to church again. And then she died like 4 months later, man. But
I'm sorry about that, bro.
Oh, it is what it is, man. It is what it is.
At least she got a few last. I mean, it sounds like she died fairly happy. So yeah, it is what it is. My aunt died from cancer about 2 years ago, and it's like she was my favorite aunt, and it's just cancer, bitch, man. And seriously, like, if there really is a cure for it, dude, I blame our government. And
you're one of my favorites too, V. I love you.
Oh, and Garrett, are you out of here? Oh, all right, Garrett.
Yeah, Garrett bounced out about 2 or 3 minutes ago.
Garrett's gone.
All right, Garrett. All right. You have a good night, brother. Love you.
Good night. Or
that's the one thing about doing these late night streams like this is, people come in and then they go to bed, and then depending on how long I'm up, sometimes they come back in the morning.
And you're still up.
But I'll tell you what, Nikki, my darling.
Hey, Nikki.
She's like, she's kind of a morning person, so yeah, she
like come up here in the morning.
Comes up in the morning, and oh man, no, just stay off my sugar. Stay off my sugar. That's all I can say.
Talk about America and drink coffee and eat potted meat, French fried taters and biscuits and mustard.
A lot of you were asking when I first started the show. It's like, what were you dreaming about? And I was like, I can't remember. I don't want to tell you, but
hey, Nikki, good to see you.
You had a nap?
Yeah, a few people might know what I was dreaming about.
Yeah, well, it's not a what, but a who.
Angel Song. That's what I'm talking about. But nope, they won't put that out for the
Yeah, they won't do that. You gotta be careful, Angel.
Mm-hmm. Yep. YouTube. Yeah. They don't like too many people being awake.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't say the woke thing anymore.
Yeah,
they ruined woke. Man, they ruined the rainbow flag. They ruined woke. They ruined Coke.
How the hell did we, dude? How the hell did the Irish people let the fucking?
Oh, we're fighting for it back. We are fighting for it back. Believe
how
that.
How did we do that?
How
we
the fuck
relinquished the rainbow.
Look, they don't call me the Celtic Monk for nothing, and damn it, I want my flag back. Fuck them.
Do you see my fucking name? Do you see my fucking beard? Do you know I'm first generation?
Oh wow! Right on.
Jesus Christ! I'll fight for that fucking rainbow, man.
Damn right.
Fuck. We'll take that fucking thing back and we'll make it the Irish flag and it'll be gay as hell.
Hey, Dangerous.
Yeah, it's funny.
Dangerous.
Yeah,
it's like 5 o'clock here where I'm at, so I'm gonna go ahead and take my leave because I've got to take Mom to the grocery store tomorrow and everything. Well, when she wakes up here in a little bit. But I love you. Mutt, love you.
All right, brother, love you too.
Good to meet you for the first time. Chat, I love each and every one of you. If not for you, it would just be a bunch of miserable bastards up here bitching and complaining. Be sure you guys like, share, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you know when Ron is going. And at the bottom of the ticker is his PayPal account. It's not required, but all donations are deeply appreciated. And
very,
with that
very
being
much,
said, y'all, the only thing left for me to say is
good night.
Good night, man.
That's a good news right there.
I'm telling you, he's solid.
Oh.
He is one solid individual.
I got to tell you, Dangerous. I got something I want to send you later. I designed some shirts for you to sell if you want.
Oh,
if
no
you,
shit.
You don't have to deal with it, but I want you to let me know what you think of the 2 designs that I came up with, and I can hook you how to do it.
Yeah, email them to me. I'll check them out. And but thank you. That's awesome, man.
Yeah, they say dangerous freedom after dark on them, so
that's fine. I'm telling you, this is the channel that's really growing. I mean, granted, I've got my regular Dangerous Freedom, which is monetized, so we gotta jump through all the YouTube hurdles and flaming fucking.
I'll be honest with you. I haven't put it live on my store at all because I wanted to talk to you about it. But Carolina Girl said that she might be able to get you a deal on getting those printed up. So you can talk to her about that. But I'll send you I will shoot you the 2 designs.
Right on. Yeah.
What do you do, Mutt?
I'm actually disabled. I was a bail bondsman and bail enforcement officer for 23 years, and now I kind of dabble with a little bit, a number of things while I'm still trying to get my disability straightened out.
What happened? You get nailed?
No. Well, it's a long story and one that I don't really want to go into while we're online. If you catch my drift.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's one of those situations. Now I kind of dabble with. I kind of fell back onto photography, and I do some T-shirt design as well.
All right. Right on, man. Fucking A. Dude, it seems like you're fucking good at it. Shit. I'm not good at drawing, man. I'm good at writing.
Oh, he's got some skills. I've bought a couple of shirts from him.
Yeah.
One mainly for my brother Moose, man.
Yeah, a lot of times I'll do them for a lot of the guys here, and I'll put them on my. I have my own store, but with this one I did it. I just did up the design, and I'm going to let Dangerous decide what he wants to do with it. And like I said, North Carolina girl said that she could help you out as far as finding you a good deal to get them.
Oh, yeah.
They fucking with you right now, Mutt.
Well, Ghost always that's what we
Yeah,
do
Ghost
here,
always
man.
fucks with me, but it's okay.
We talk shit amongst each other, but you know what? When a troll steps in here, it's like a game. It's like whack a troll.
Ghost, the knee pads with your new logo.
Yeah, no
the
shit, man.
The Ghost knee pads are already
live
live on the store. I have Ghost knee pads live at the store.
Ghost prepper. High school volleyball team. Really?
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's
with the entire high school volleyball team.
You
What?
know what, Ghost? You are on a roll tonight, brother.
What did you say? I missed it.
Oh man! All right. Oh, I'll pull it up here.
Mutt got injured by a high school girls volleyball team. Okay. Yeah, I'm scared. Yeah. No, it was the junior varsity team. It was the junior varsity team that beat me up.
Good morning, song of the South. Eddie, no doubt. Yeah, definitely, man. I barely woke up like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. This is only like my third beer, man. I'm not even really drunk yet. It just, and I woke up and I'm like, oh crap, I'm late, and everybody's gonna be like wondering where I'm at, and then come on here, and Jeremy's like, oh dude, I was already started a live stream, and everybody's been waiting. So that's the kind of guy that Jeremy is. It's like he will start a channel if I'm running late because.
Is Cashew dogging in on me too? What? Let me back this up.
Wait, what Cashew?
Okay.
Wait, what did Cashew say? I
don't know.
Got to go through the chat, man, because we wouldn't have a
I'm
channel.
going to the chat right now.
We wouldn't have a channel if it wasn't for these people over here.
I just, once in a while I'll miss one. I usually catch it. There was a what? What did she say?
Incident. There was an incident with rabbit.
There was an incident with the rabbit, and it was on the girls' volleyball team, JV volleyball team. At that, they can jump higher.
I
think
actually, Ghost Prepper, dude. I saw the video about your rabbits getting injured and attacked by those fucking dogs. And I saw you put up a fence around them, and they're like, oh, all right, it was my fault. Me personally, I'm like, nah, it's kind of more your neighbor's fault, because if they've got these fucking dogs that are going to come over and do that, that's more their issue than it should be yours. And I wonder if you actually talked to them and told them you better keep your dogs inside, or next time they might not be coming home. Yeah, Ghost Prepper. That's what I was saying. It's like when I saw that nice little crossbow you got there. Very nice.
I don't jump. It's like I don't run.
I mean, I understand, it's not an easy thing to shoot a dog. It's like shooting, well, it's not okay. It's not like shooting a human, but at the same time,
dude, I've had to shoot a dog before.
It's that fine line there. Yeah.
No,
because
it's
we
really
know
not.
that people love their dogs, and sometimes dogs get out. But like, seriously, dude, when I had an issue with my dog getting out, I reinforced my fucking fence. Hey, wow, not a bad idea there, huh?
Y'all want to hear the funniest fucking quote of all time?
Good morning, Steve.
What's up?
Beautiful.
Hey, Steve, hold on 1 second, man. I'm about to tell a story. Hold the fucking phone.
Right on. Right on.
Do you guys remember fucking Imus in the morning?
Yes.
Did y'all ever listen to him?
Yes.
Do you remember when he said, "These thieving fucking Jews are stealing my money"?
I don't remember that one, no.
And then, dude, they tried to press him for an apology, and he said, "Yes, I'm sorry. That was very redundant.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna say, yeah, I'm sorry that you're a Jew.
Do you know what redundant means, man?
It means he's repeating himself. Yes, thieving and Jew.
Thieving Jews.
Thieving Jews. Yes, I get it.
It is one of the best fucking quotes of all fucking time, man.
Okay, I'm sorry you're a Jew.
Imus.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
So, man, holy crap! Is there sunlight over there?
F in the chat for Imus.
It's close. It's close here.
Steve?
Fucking redundant.
What's that?
I said, is it sunlight over there yet, or?
Oh no, it's 11 o'clock at night.
Where the hell you at, man?
In my garage.
No, where you at?
Oahu, Hawaii.
Oh, you're in Hawaii. Oh yeah, it's probably 11 o'clock. What is 4 a.m. here? Yeah, you're okay.
Crazy.
What's up, man? Nice to meet you.
You too, mate. Now I was gonna say I could tell you're Midwest because I grew up in Detroit.
Oh
Just
yeah,
the way you talk and everything, man. I've been here 13 years.
Where at, man? Where on the fucking hand did you grow up?
In Detroit, right there in Detroit.
You grew up in the city proper?
Yep, like you said earlier, you're in the city of Chicago.
Yeah.
I
spent a lot of time in fucking Detroit, Royal Oak,
and be like,
Traverse City.
Wow. That's a new one for me. Man, you guys are old school. Shit.
It's a Midwest thing.
Yeah. We all know the deal. We know the deal, man. Hey, nice to meet you, man. Very good to see you.
You too, brother.
Right on, man. Salute. Slug it, bro.
Good morning.
It's fucking Labor Day.
Wow.
Next day.
I just got home. Just got home from work a little bit ago.
Oh wait, it ain't the next day yet. There.
No,
it's not for. Wait.
Yeah, I hate the time fucking shit. It fucks my head up.
See, you're behind the mainland, right?
He's way behind. Way behind. He's a day behind.
6 hours behind us.
Oh, that's why it took us so long to figure out Pearl Harbor got bombed. Shit.
No, we knew Pearl Harbor was getting bombed. We fucking knew it. FDR pulled all those satellites out. He fucking let that shit get bombed so we could get into World War II. Come on, man.
Yep, dude.
Yeah, I'm not going to say you're wrong, but it was absolutely a disgusting fucking mess. And, like, seriously, I still cry about it. I mean, they sunk my state.
What the fuck is your state?
He was born in Hawaii.
That were
you were born in Hawaii, Freedom?
No, Arizona.
You were born in Hawaii, you said.
Well, yeah, technically I was born in Oahu, and I still swear that Obama stole my damn birth certificate so he could cheat his way into presidency.
A lot.
So you're an ocean. So you're an ocean nigger.
No, he didn't.
All right,
go there.
All right, Roots. Be careful with the N-bomb, please. Seriously.
Oh, Jesus! Come on.
No, dude, I know, but YouTube don't like, and a lot of the chat don't like it either. I get a little bit of racism.
All right, I'm sorry.
I get a little bit of racism, but yeah, we gotta kind of watch our slang to an extent. So, other than that, good to go, man. Like seriously, cheers, brother.
Okay. Yes. Cheers. Cheers. Happy Labor Day, guys. Happy Labor Day. Fucking communist holiday.
WKRP in Cincinnati.
It is. Yeah. We're celebrating a communist holiday in a communist republic.
You fucking right. You fucking right, Mutt.
Unfortunately.
Run by a false president who's asleep at the wheel. Oh wait,
Oh
no.
my-
Let me rephrase that. He's being controlled by a redhead who is getting his marching orders.
I'm telling you, dude, he's
Hold
like,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
he's like Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
I'm
except
fucking
they
losing my mind, man.
figured out how to get.
Okay, look, Obama's getting his marching. Okay, listen, Obama gives Psaki. It lays out the plan for him.
Saki. Just her name's Saki.
Yeah. It's that Japanese drink that.
And then the sushi wine gives it to Biden. So I mean, it's really Obama running this country right now.
He did always say he wanted a third term,
and he never did.
Remember, he said he would do it from his basement in his sweats.
Hey, he did move just down the his address is Pennsylvania Avenue. I'm just saying.
I'm sorry, Steve. What was that?
No, Obama did say that he'd do a third term if he could do it behind the scenes in his basement in his sweats.
He sure did. Yep.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did, Steve.
That one out.
Yep.
That's exactly what he's doing.
Yep.
Do you guys really think it's Obama? I don't think it's Obama. I think it's like.
I really do.
You really do?
I really do.
I think it's something more nefarious. I think it's something more nefarious, man.
He's one of the elites now. So how much more nefarious do you need to get than having one of the elites run the country?
Okay, so I've thought of that as well. Like, so he's like the face of the elites. He's their like go-to person to put out in the public to say what they want him to say.
He's their token previous word you used.
Yeah.
Why the fuck we? Come on, man. Dude, I'm fucking from Chicago. Most of my buddies are fucking.
Yeah.
Hey, look. Hey,
I know what you're saying, man. I know what you're saying.
Come on, man.
This is Dangerous's channel. I'm right there with you. I get what you're saying. I'm not going to use it while I'm up here.
The Georgia Guidestones, that New World Order. Yeah, they want to reduce us down to what, 50 million. I mean, that's
500 million
people. That's
half
be
a billion people.
A lot of dead people.
Like they want to get the numbers down to half a billion.
Almost 8 billion.
Did we ever find out? I remember those Georgia Guidestones from a long time ago. Did we ever find out who the fuck put them there?
No.
Some people say Gil Bates put them up. But honestly, no, that's just a rumor spread out there amongst the people.
I don't.
And we can say a lot of free stuff here, but at the same time, we got to use codes here and there.
I get it. I heard you. I heard you loud and clear, man.
Yeah.
Roger that. 10-4.
Yeah. So Gil Bates, yeah, he's a bad dude.
I know he is.
Freemasons, yes.
Seriously, no wonder his wife wants to leave him.
Would you fuck him?
I figured that one out too. What he's doing there, they're going to split up. She's going to get half the company. Then, as a woman, she doesn't have to pay. Then, as a woman, she's going to get half the country. Wait. As a woman, she doesn't have to pay as many taxes. She gets more tax breaks as a woman running the country, so he can make more money.
Seriously, folks. We got to put this in perspective, man. This motherfucker is buying up acres and acres.
I'm throwing the hoodie on.
His father,
so,
independent
like I
right.
just said, man. So she's gonna get half the country. What?
Yeah.
It's fucked up, man.
Yeah.
But you know what? I also love how my brother Patriot 3% put it. He's like, yeah, well, if they ain't got security on that land, guess what? America will reclaim their land, which we are actually used to, well known for. So there's that. By force, crossing a frozen river in the middle of the night on Christmas to kill the enemy. that's how Americans roll.
And had we lost that, he would be considered a traitor and a terrorist.
Yep. Oh yeah, dude. Him. Everybody else that signed their Hancock on the Constitution.
Do you know that the majority of the people that signed that document died broke?
No, I didn't.
I didn't hear what document you're talking about, man.
The Declaration of Independence.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Not everybody, but a good number of them did.
Didn't a lot of them die too in the fucking Revolutionary War?
Yeah, a lot of them died or died broke.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
Those dudes fucking sacrificed everything.
Yeah. Everything. Like.
Look at this fucking sweater I'm wearing, man.
Hell yeah, brother.
Christ.
Fucking A, dude. Yeah. Oh, I love that one. Wait, is that the one that says Second Amendment, America's original?
Yeah.
Yep. America's original Homeland Security.
Yeah, dude.
Amen, bro.
Fuck these people.
I've got that flag flying in my bedroom. I've got that as background.
Oh, dude, you got no idea. I was fucking flying. I flew. So when I got divorced, I fucking went to my dad's house at first, and my dad's like same as me. Same fucking, exactly the same as me, man, except he ain't got the fucking beard or the hair. And he flies a Trump flag, and I'm like, yo, you know about the Gadsden flag? And he's like, I think so. Yeah, that's the one with the snake, right? And I'm like, here you go. Take that. He starts flying that. People start fucking freaking out in front of his house. Like freaking out in front of my dad's house. And my dad's like, yo, look, my real name is Nick. And he's like, yo, Nicky, what the fuck are we gonna do? Because they're gonna fucking start throwing shit through the windows. And I'm like, I got it, man. Don't worry about it. No, we opened the front door. There was like fucking like 6 of them, 7 of them. Whatever, man. Maybe 10. Who the fuck cares? I was like, yo, open the door. I'm just going to be standing in the back holding this fucking new 308. And I was holding this 308, and every single fucking one of these people went fucking scattered off, dude. Scattered off. And now we fly a Trump flag, we fly an American flag, and we fly a Gadsden flag. At his home.
Oh, dude, you didn't hear about the shit that happened to me at Outback Steakhouse last night, did you?
Nah, what happened, man?
Okay, so I've got this Arizona 3% shirt, that a beautiful shirt, great shirt, love it.
Are you a 3%er for real?
Well, I believe in the Constitution, I believe in guns, and I believe in God, and I believe in being prepared and responsible. So yeah. I would say I've got body armor. I've got stores stacked up. I would say, yeah, I would fit that narrative. Anyway, so I walk in there, patriotic, loving my state, loving my country, and the motherfuckers. I went out for a cigarette. They locked me out.
Oh, I did hear this. I was there for this.
The
old lady let you in.
And dude, and like even some of my family, as much as I love them, they are fucking mindless to an extent. And I was like, dude, it's a pretty dead giveaway when you have to hear the switch, the unlock, the deadbolt. It's like, oh wow, it's a pretty dead giveaway that they fucking locked me out. So. Anyways, they're never getting my service again. Fuck them.
Yo, hey, get this, man. Here's some fucking inside baseball. If you ever want to hear some, or if you ever wanted to hear it.
I was glad to be out of there, Song of the South.
Most of my cousins, which I have probably fucking 60 fucking cousins. My dad grew up in a family with 6 sisters. So that means there were 7 kids in that family. and then his dad's brother had fucking like 9 kids. I just got cousins all over the fucking place.
Wow.
Dude,
Okay. So,
I'm sorry.
90% of them became cops, and they all became Chicago cops.
wow.
And oh, dude, I'm not even fucking kidding. You can look up Mike Tews, TEWS, or Mike Lowry. We make fun of him because it's from the fucking Men in Black shit, or the whatever that fucking movie, Bad Boys.
All right, hold on. Let me correct this because my brother JP up there in Canada,
Canadian.
Dude, back then, a lot of our families, like even my mom's side of the family, had like 7 fucking kids. It just like that's all they did. I guess fucked and raised.
I'm first
kids.
generation Irish, man.
But her families had been here since the 1700s. Like before the Revolutionary War, we were back here. I've got family that fought in the Civil War. You know what I mean? So
yeah. So most of my cousins are cops. I'd say probably out of the fucking 60, 70 fucking cousins I got, 60 of them are fucking cops, and they're all Chicago cops. And a lot of them are on the gang TAC unit. A lot of them have become sergeants. You can look up my cousin Mike Lowry. Make fun of the fucking name all you want because of the fucking bad boy shit.
Yeah, I know.
Laurie. Go ahead, look him up. 16th District, Chicago Police Department. He's a sergeant.
I'm going to take your word for it if they're your cousin.
Oh, no. Dude, these guys are badass.
Are they good cops? Are they bad cops?
Absolutely, they're good cops, man. Dude, when I was getting fucked by the goddamn state, I called up my fucking cousin and I'm like, hey, you need to take my guns. You need to take my guns and you need to hold them for a while. Immediately. He was here in fucking 15 minutes in a squad car. Took my fucking guns. Trust me, man. Trust me. I'm cool with I'm not a fucking criminal.
I get what you're saying, man. Dude, when you got family like that's a damn good thing, but
here's
it makes you
here's
wonder,
the kicker. Here's the kicker,
how do they
dude.
treat other people.
So my grandma died. My grandma died, and we were there. It was fucking New Year's Eve, going into 2021.
By the way, I'm sorry about your grandma.
Oh, though she was fucking old. A good quote from my grandma. My fucking youngest cousin went up to her and said, "Happy birthday," and she said, "Yeah, what the fuck so happy about it?" She was 90 fucking 1.
Wow.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Wow.
She was a good woman. She led a good life, and she was awesome. And she died at an old age. So
she was done. I can't say
yeah.
I blame her. I mean,
she was done to her.
That's kind of where a lot of us need to be if we're gonna take this country back. We cannot be putting our life before our liberty at this point. And I love how John over at the Prepared Mind puts it. If you value your life over your liberty, well, you're going to be serving on your fucking knees. Now, the only person I want serving me on their knees is Nikki. But
yo, Danger. Let me get to the point of the story. Let me get to the point of the story. So,
Nikki,
like I said, most of my cousins are fucking coppers, all in the CPD. They're all in the Chicago Police Department. And at my grandmother's funeral on New Year's Eve, when we went to this fucking stupid ass Italian restaurant that had us sit in a fucking tent like we were fucking idiots, and I don't wear a mask, and they tried to make me wear a mask, and I was like, "Fuck you! What the fuck's a mask?"
I got my own mask, Derek.
Like, yeah, look at this fucking face, man. And
like a mask is gonna do any good.
I sat there and I talked with a couple of my cousins that were on the gang TAC units and a couple of them that were sergeants, and they were all like, "Hey, I think within the next year, we're staging a walkout. They're trying to organize amongst themselves and get everybody to leave at the same time. I think it's going to be very bad.
And talk about gangland, dude. That's like freaking, oh my god, Escape from New York type shit.
It's fucking gnarly, man. I'm lucky I'm stocked up. I'm stocked up. But yeah, dude, all these cops are talking about I don't think they're talking about it anymore. I spoke to my cousin Mike about a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago.
Careful, OPSEC. Remember, we're still live here, so we got to do some amount of OPSEC. But all right. So your cousin.
Yeah, I spoke to my cousin about 2.5 weeks or a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, something like that.
What's up, Grant?
And he was like, "Yo, it's fucking happening, dude. It's fucking happening. These cops."
Yeah, dude. Well, even the cops are like, man, this city is fuck. Well, then again, you got look at the fucking mayor. Good grief, that fucking Beetlejuice, and that's what we all call her. I mean, that's what she's like. Honestly,
look, I'm going to bed.
No, you don't call her fucking. Stop! I'm sick of people calling her fucking Beetlejuice. You guys ain't from here. You don't know what the fuck she's called. Her name is Larry Lightfoot.
What the fuck are you?
Larry Lightfoot, I get it.
Oh my god.
It's Larry Lightfoot, bro.
Oh my god.
Come on, man.
Wow. Dude, oh my wow.
Face diapers.
Hey,
there you go.
Hey, Mickey, how you doing, baby?
Good. What's up?
Getting your coffee in you?
How are you? Did you sleep good?
I slept very well. I was dreaming about beautiful things like dandelions and stuff like that.
Bullshit. You're dreaming about your Asians and redheads again.
What the fuck?
Oh,
shit. And by the way, Nikki, have you met Steve?
Yes, I love Steve. Well, I don't think actually I watched him a couple times. He was on there. I'm not sure if we ended up together on here. But
long time no see, Nikki.
Morning, Steve.
Morning.
Have you met
Mike for me, but
have I met Nikki? Yeah, Nikki and I go way back.
Fight me, Mutt.
What did I do?
I figured you'd like that. Right.
Well, yeah, but okay. I'm just making sure that we were, okay, we're good.
Well, we have to start the day off right.
Introduce me, man. What the fuck am I?
Yeah, gonna fuck who, man?
You're the new guy. You're the new guy who's going to go get the board stretcher.
Fuck you, Mutt. I ain't getting no goddamn board stretchers. I'm a fucking tradesman. You go get the fucking board stretchers.
What was that?
Well, I'm too busy getting the wind shifter.
What the hell was that?
There's a fucking fly flying. Oh, I got it.
Rich. Dude, like, seriously.
No, wait, hold on, Rootsy.
I'm glad you came on board, brother.
To be honest with you, I'm just too busy filling the bottle of, flasher fluid.
Okay, yeah, dude, I used to do plaster work too, man.
I said flasher fluid. Windshield fluid.
Oh, blinker. It's blinker fluid, you fucking hillbilly.
You're a hillbilly, you. Flatlands, thank you. I ain't no damn hillbilly.
Dude, like even down here in Arizona, it's like people call it one thing over in Virginia and down in Southern Carolina and shit, and it's like, well, we have the same thing here. We call it, we call it something different. That's just, I mean, it's part of the area you live in. I mean, like. Steve's probably got a ton of them being in Hawaii. He's like, actually, are you the one keeping up with John's RMZ?
Wizard, you're not supposed to let the secret out. Damn.
I never even thought about that, but Steve is out there where John was, and OPSEC. I shouldn't have said that. Sorry.
Actually, Steve, Wizard, to be honest with you, only for midgets.
Midgets are cool.
See? Thank you. I've got somebody else who likes midgets.
God. No, we're not
There's
doing
a
the
fucking midget,
right now.
a midget lady who's about fucking 50 years old, who fucking walks down the block in front of the fucking house. It maybe happens twice a month. But she comes walking down the block. I don't want to say walking. She waddles down the block. And she always stops and like fucking puts her hand on the railing, because I'm always sitting on the front porch with the dog. I'm always out there with the dog. And, drinking beer, smoking cigarettes, whatever, man. 6, 7 o'clock at night, getting ready to fucking get on the internet, do whatever. She sits there. Dude, this broad wants to fucking bang me. I swear to God. She like
What
fucking...
are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
I can't bring myself to it, man. I mean, that might be a good story. That might be a good story.
All right,
it's a kink, okay? I've got a thing for
room over there. By the way, Nikki, dude, the R Syndicate video that Uman put out earlier, when I saw you with your arm around John, I was like, oh man, I'm so fucking jealous. You look.
I kind of watched that when I got off the couch last night. I gave him a thumbs up. I didn't see that part, but I was like half asleep.
Oh yeah,
that's a nice video he did though.
Same size she is. That's all I'm gonna say.
Like seriously, dude, like how tall is John?
He's a monster. He's huge. He makes Uman look short. That's how tall he is.
I kind of noticed that. And
Uman's huge. Yep.
Wow. That's a Marine right there, boy.
His arm is like the size of me. He's huge.
I know, right?
He's serious. Yeah.
And he's smart as fuck, too, man.
Like, he got out of his truck, and I looked up. I was like, hi. I barely made it up to his nipple. Yeah.
Prep Mom, there's 1,000 sitting on the runway right now.
Oh my God, Sal. He lives 60 miles from the movie.
I just watched the news article earlier.
Oh God. Yeah. Oh yeah, Prep Mom. Thank you for pulling that up. Yes, at least 500 Americans stranded.
There are 1,000 sitting on those 6 planes right now.
Wasn't the government saying that they had to pay for their own fucking flights?
They did say that, but then they took they had to circle back and retract it. Yeah.
Fuck the government. Fuck Joe Biden.
No thanks.
He's not
no doubt, right?
No
that's
thanks.
That's Jill's job, you know.
Look him with one of the dildos that Nikki keeps in her top drawer, using the pink ball gag.
You damn right you do, Georgia. 12B Georgia. There's mad banjos fucking playing. I'll go grab mine and fucking play it for you.
And
you probably like it.
You're not very talkative tonight, Steve. Come on, I know you got something.
No, I'm listening, man.
You know how hard it is to pick a fucking banjo?
I ended up working all day. I was supposed to take the day off, but hey, money's money.
I was just trying to...
That sucks, man.
Sorry if I stepped on toes there.
No,
we had a brisket and pork loins and burgers.
Dude, I love it because I was watching the Tennessee governor today. Mike Huckabee. Dude, I watched Mike Huckabee. Okay, former governor of Arkansas.
We know who Mike Huckabee is.
And so, anyways, he had the governor from Tennessee on there, and he's like, "Well, we're gonna introduce more VOTEC jobs into high school." So these kids, are getting trained while they're still in school, which is what I did with my son. And God bless it. It worked. Like seriously, he had a fucking job. He had his EPA certification for HVAC before he even left high school, man. Like seriously, it's the smartest thing that these people can do. So,
dude, you want to hear something fucking great?
Have woke fucking teachers. These people that have Antifa flags or fucking gay pride flags. Dude, oh my God, I got so pissed at that one fucking teacher. I mean, it was bad enough when we
Pledge
saw
allegiance to the queers. Yeah, I'm glad she got fired.
Oh, she
hey,
did
Danger,
get
man, I got a good
all right,
fucking
dude,
story.
I knew that the other guy got fired.
Yeah.
Yo, my kid, she's 13 years old. Her mom took her to California. I see her 4 times a year, 5 times a year, something like that.
God.
But me and her, like, we go fishing, we go shooting, we go riding ATVs, we go doing dumb shit. Like, she fucking digs the life. Like, she digs that fucking life that we live. And they were doing a segment on or they were doing a history thing on JFK. And they were talking about it and yada yada yada, Lee Harvey Oswald and this and that. And my daughter stands up and she goes, the government killed JFK.
Good girl.
Oh my God, your 13-year-old daughter said that?
Wow. She was 12 at the time.
When is
she was
gonna
12
run
at the
for
time
president?
in 7th grade.
Dude, and she's like one of the smartest ones out there, man.
Dude, I was shitting my pants like, fuck yes. Like, hell yeah,
dude, like seriously,
they called her to the principal's office. She called me from the fucking principal's office and told me that shit. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? And I talked to the fucking principal. I talked to the fucking principal, and I'm like, don't you ever just let my kid fucking be.
Bushido, good grief, brother. Oh my God.
That is true. That is very true.
It's true. I don't think the other member is true, but God, Bushido is always good for a damn good laugh. But that is totally awesome because, absolutely, because he wanted to kill the fucking bureaucracies just like I do. That's why I keep saying you need to elect me as extreme dictator of America. I only need about 2 years, and I think I can clean up all the bureaucracies and
we are
all
not
the
making you
laws.
the extreme dictator of shit. No, we're not doing it.
You ain't doing shit, man. You can fucking have your own little commune.
Would you rather have Biden be your dictator? Or
No, I would rather be president because we all know I could keep the shit straight. I worry about
let me be president because I'll let y'all do whatever the fuck y'all want.
We tried it with Trump. This is my point. We tried it with Trump. We're all like, oh yeah, Trump's gonna go in there and drain the swamp, and he thought maybe he could. He got in there and he realized it's up the
fucking hillbillies
fucking head. The bureaucracy needs to be fucking eliminated. Period.
How the hell can I be a hillbilly and I don't live anywhere near the mountains? That's what I want to understand.
I mean, now, and once I eliminate all the fucking
a dumb redneck, and you better say it with a smile on your face.
All the bullshit laws that are already on the fucking books saying, well, you can't do this, you can't tie a giraffe to the street light, and we can go back and readdress that shit. But I'm going to burn down the law libraries. Fuck that. You know what? But if we can start over, okay, no more dumping toxic chemicals into our water. I'm good with that one. Like seriously,
Ron, we're going to use the law library for insulation in the walls of new homes.
No.
What?
We can use the law library books for insulation in new homes.
I mean, we need to save all books. All books need to be saved. Everything needs to be saved.
Not law books.
Dude,
I think all of them need to be saved.
Not law
books. Those are the first ones you burn.
Black law.
Yeah.
No, the first thing you fucking burn is the goddamn money, man.
Well, they're
That's what you
already
fucking
doing
burn.
that.
You know what? You make a good point.
They're already
dead.
doing that. They're
Dude,
doing that.
keep the books alive.
Look
you
at
don't
our
burn
books.
any books.
Do you
Let
know
people
why we have
fucking
stuff?
read them and realize how fucking retarded they are when they read them.
Dude, we see what
Dude,
they're
my
doing.
uncle, my fucking uncle gave me fucking the Gulag Archipelago when I was a kid. I was probably fucking 13, 14, maybe 15 years old. Don't know. And I read that shit, and it scared the shit out of me. And I realized what the fuck communism was. And then, fucking probably 2 years later, he gives me the Communist Manifesto by fucking Marx. And I fucking read that shit, and I'm like, holy shit. This is all fucking like this is all like people around me are trying to do this shit.
We're living it. Exactly.
No
Yeah,
shit. Well, no, this was happening when I was a kid. I'm 35. I'm 35 years old. I don't know how old you guys are, but I'm 35.
I'm older than 35.
I got a couple of years on you.
Well, that shit fucking freaked me out when I was a kid. Yeah. And my uncle is a very smart individual.
You're right, Brett. Mom is their favorite book.
Definitely.
Not wrong.
Yeah, no, man.
Wrong.
They paid attention to all of that.
What's Clinton's favorite book?
The Communist
Manifesto. Rules for Radicals.
Yep.
Oh yeah, rules
for radicals. And
what was it dedicated to? Lucifer. I mean, like, what the fuck? How the fuck do people not see this shit? I don't get it, man.
All right. Here's the problem. First of all, not enough kids are taught the true history. You know, because history repeats itself. It's been proven, and it's correct every freaking time. And that's all I can say about that.
Yeah, history repeats itself all the fucking time.
Because people get
and I'm not willing to fucking do it. And I'm teaching my kid not to fucking do it.
No wonder you.
I'm teaching my kid not to fucking do it. I'm teaching. I work on trucks and cars in the fucking driveway, and fucking kids in the neighborhood come by, and I'm always like, yeah, hey, you guys want to learn? Hey, go ask your mom if it's okay. Go ask your dad if it's okay. And I go over to their fucking house, and then I'm like, hey, is it okay if the kids come by and fucking work on the truck with me? I'll teach them how to work on the fucking truck. And I'm always playing shit like this. Shit like fucking ROTC or, you know, fucking, I used to play like Opie and Anthony.
All right. Hobo. All right. So I need to come up with a new term. But the thing is like, I would need extreme authority. I would need extreme authority because Trump wasn't strong enough. We thought he was. A lot of us thought he was. Like seriously, thousands and thousands and millions of people thought he was going to be strong enough to bring down this corrupt fucking government. But guess what? He got in there and he was not strong enough. So that's why
he opened a lot of people's eyes, though.
A more extreme measure. And
yes, he did. Who said that? Mutt?
Steve, I did.
Yeah, he did. He really did, man. A lot of people in my family, especially the police officers, because they were all Democrat. They were all Democrat. They were in the union.
Dude, like the Mexican.
No, my family too. All union and.
Yeah, man. It's fucking happening.
No,
well, I hope it's happening.
The Americanized citizens, the Americanized I don't know. I call them Americans, but like even a lot of the Mexicans that came here the right way were voting for him because they're sick and tired of these motherfuckers jumping the line and shit like that. And
hey, dangerous, man. Listen to me, man. I got a fucking Uncle Tito. I have an Uncle Tito who came from Mexico. Like I said, my dad has 6 sisters, all from the old country. She married a fucking Mexican who fucking came across the border, did it legally, and now that motherfucker flies a goddamn Trump flag outside of his fucking house.
Absolutely, and that's what I'm saying, man.
Dude, he's a baseball player. He played baseball for fucking Northwestern University.
They want to be. They can't. Well, most of them come here for freedom. Other come out for handouts. And that's the ones that are jumping in line. You know,
Wizard, you're wrong on so many levels. Wizard's just wrong.
He's so right.
Wizard just being a he's
beers are getting warm.
Wizard's just being a wizard.
He's a troll with a wrench because Wizard comes up.
The troll with a wrench.
He's a friend of the channel.
Right, I gotta tell you what I've been writing for the last few minutes because I'm running out of room. There's my scorecard since 5:23. That's Ron's side. That's Rootsy's side. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 52. It's basically a fuck card.
What the fuck?
You're up to 52. And you're up to 12, Ron. So you're doing really good.
Well,
Wait a minute.
That's why I'm glad.
Wait.
Is that a bingo card?
Does
I'm running
that
out of
mean
room.
Now, all right.
Does that mean I don't fucking have any fucking fucks?
Some of those pictures I sent you.
That's exactly what the fuck that
You're
means.
lucky you got nice tits.
What?
Uh-oh.
You're lucky you're across the screen. Because I didn't take all the guns in
Oh, shit. I'm going to back up off of this.
Fair enough.
I didn't pack the whole thing up yet.
I wanted collar for every F.
I got a tear in my eye. I don't know what the fuck.
Oh, hi,
is
Mom.
going
I
on.
won't need to work anymore.
Is it every time we say the F word?
Yes,
What's the
sir.
F word?
Oh shit! Okay.
Oh,
It was
fuck.
just fun to me. I couldn't keep up. I was trying to chat and answer people, and I kept having to go back to my pen. Right.
Dude, and
What
I
about
thought
the
I was
N-word?
like,
Can we say
seriously,
that?
Dude, I've been a
Yeah, we
carpenter
can say
like,
fuck.
most of my life, and like I cuss like a sailor a lot of the times. But okay, I'll have to step up my game. Fuck it. You know what?
Yeah, no fucking shit, right?
Steve's getting on a deal.
Right?
I don't fucking swear. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Get the swear John Mater. Get the swear
Put
John.
money-
Wait, was I reading that?
Oh my god. No doubt the danger stream swear jar. The link.
Oh well, that would be full like the first hour of the stream.
No shit.
I don't know. I'd have money for moving and then some.
Hold on. I want to know, was I winning
Man.
the fuck stream?
Well,
We
I
yes.
kind of turned it into the fuck
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah,
But Nikki, you
I know, right? Milkmaid? Holy crap.
glad this ain't a
No
ritual.
doubt, right? Well, you know, technically, in a way, it kind of is. This is only my fourth beer, believe it or not.
I always win the fuck
Fourth
stream.
beer in the hour or fourth
Fucking
beer?
assholes.
Well, you have no idea how much of a bunch of fucking assholes we can be. But you're
Oh,
learning.
dude, I'll have fun with this shit, man.
But
Fucking
you're
A.
learning.
I'm telling you, Roots, I think you picked the right stream to come up on, brother. I really do.
Yeah, man. I get along with y'all. Y'all are fucking fun. We're
Where the
all
hell's
fucking
Virginia?
dumbasses.
Virginia's here.
Virginia's, she's
Yeah, I know.
working. You know,
Yeah,
Virginia.
Except for that one in the bottom
got a
left-hand
life
corner. She doesn't look like a guy. If
She's
she's
not a
trying to
guy.
look like a guy, she's doing a very bad job.
That's
Who's
Nikki.
that,
And, yeah,
Jen?
you don't. Yeah, we don't. We nope. That's Nikki.
Okay, Nikki.
What? I missed all that.
Yeah.
I love you.
Well, you should fucking pay attention.
Why don't you get in my garage so I can do a burnout on your face with my motorcycle?
Oh yeah, I'll fucking
Okay,
burn out
yeah.
on your face with my
Yeah, he
fucking
probably
fat
enjoyed
boy.
that too much.
You
I'll
think
burn
so,
out on
huh?
your face with my fat boy, and then I'll take my '79 Bronco and fucking ride over you a couple times, and then I'll put
This
you
guy
in my
hasn't
fucking
been around
toaster
very long,
oven.
has he?
No, that wouldn't happen.
All right.
No, I'm
First
sorry,
of all,
Lindsay,
yeah,
that wouldn't happen. One of us would kill you
yeah,
before
you
that
don't, you
happened.
don't fuck around with Nikki.
Somebody needs
Hey
to go to
Nikki,
school.
fist bump, fist bump. Come on, come on,
Hey,
come
look,
on,
Hugs and Kisses is
come
in the
on,
chat.
fist bump,
Hugs and Kisses is in the chat. Cool.
fist bump,
That's,
Nikki.
that's Midwest
Hey,
love.
Rootsy, I
That's
haven't said
Midwest
much,
love.
but go fuck yourself. All right, I got my first
Okay.
line.
All right, I will. I will.
You're gonna cut a bitch. Yep.
I knew it. Yeah, see, Virginia's doing the thing.
You got that one right.
Real
Wade.
asshole.
Who's this guy? Oh, this is
Oh,
Ruth.
best life. I said,
Yeah, he's outspoken.
How long?
like-
How long?
You
Yeah.
talk shit about me right now.
Hey, look.
Just just
Yeah,
one thing
we
you gotta
kinda are.
understand is
Hey,
you
Nikki,
don't
just think about how
fucking
much
make-
compost his body would generate.
I
Eddie
know,
Jane.
right? I could start a whole new fucking garden.
Exactly.
Yeah, she'll compost your ass, dude.
Yeah, she'll compost you. She's
She's
that
so-
chick.
Nikki is
Yeah, I
super,
will.
super smart. Like you want to
I'm
talk
that
about
bitch.
like original prepper type shit. That's the woman. That's why. Never mind. I shouldn't be talking about
Oh,
that.
Nikki.
But
Man, I'm in
You there?
such a
we're,
good
we're
fucking
not
mood
gonna,
tonight.
we're not gonna be running over Nikki or anything like that. But she would do a burnout on your face though.
Yeah.
And she
Man,
And
I
one of us
got
probably
mad
needs
shit
to
to do
try.
burnouts. I
yeah,
would
dude.
I would
well,
never
she-
I would never
she's
do
got,
anything to Nikki.
What the? I can't. What is that? The Duke? Yeah, that's Duke right there.
That's Duke.
In
Yeah,
her
that's Duke.
background, Yeah, yeah. So
She said
Yeah,
she'd
so,
fucking do a burnout on my
yeah, we're
fucking
just doing
face.
the after. But yeah, actually, you know how I roll.
Go back
You
to
know,
bed.
I know John, does his afternoon thing, but we got to keep the patriotism level up there, folks. Come on, we're all patriots here, right?
Oh,
We
we're
don't
all
wanna kill
fine.
our-
We're just fucking busting each other's balls. Come on.
Yeah,
By the
that's
way,
that's
hold
called
on.
it's the Midwest love. That's
Nikki,
the Midwest love. That's what Roots has got.
I
Midwest
took
love.
some of your advice,
Yeah.
and I've managed to lose another 7 pounds doing it. So I didn't completely ignore everything you told me.
Hold on. I gotta
Dude,
show I gotta
That
show
guy
I gotta
just
show
fucking
I gotta show Nikki a picture of this fucking Bronco. Hold on.
Oh man, no,
I saw
it's
it.
Not, it's
You
not
put it up.
South Park Hoot Owl, but
What, you ain't impressed?
well,
No, I like it. It's cool. I love old Broncos. They're awesome.
Yeah, it's badass. Yeah,
Yeah, I like it
totally kick
a lot.
ass, dude.
Oh,
That's a
I'm
cool
painting
project,
it.
man.
I'm getting it painted black, and then I'm putting the old freewheeling package orange sunset decals on the side. It's gonna be fucking sweet. And it's badass. The all I cared about was the fucking engine when I first got it. When I first got, all I cared about was the fucking engine. So I fucking meticulously took care of that fucking engine, and she's ready to fucking rock and roll for another fucking 300, 400,000 miles. That thing's gonna fucking it's
I got a question for you, Roots. Does
Yeah,
that
what's
thing
up?
have any? Does it have any Chinese chips?
Abso-fucking-lutely not. Not a goddamn computer chip in that bitch. There is absolutely no. The only thing that fucking tells me anything is the thermostat. The fuck. That's it.
That's pretty tight, dude. That is fucking tight.
It's
Oh,
a
Piazza.
fucking bad ride, man.
What's a hot?
Hey,
Yeah,
I got
you're
another
always
good
that,
picture.
come
Oh
on,
shit.
there are people
Hey,
that come out here and say
BX.
AR stuff.
Ford makes me all my money, BX.
Yeah, right. I'm a Steve. I'm
You
a
want to hear a
Ford girl.
good story?
That's funny. That's funny.
Hey,
Yeah, that's
during this COVID shit, all these fucking kids were having these birthday parties
Nikki.
like outside of their houses, and people would drive by.
Damn it!
And like
YouTube, stop it.
Gay shit. It was like fucking. It was so stupid, and I'm like,
They like graduation shit.
So, anyways, I fucking finally, I'm wrenching on this fucking Bronco, and I get this Bronco fucking good. And torque is good, and everything's fucking right in it. And I'm like, hell
I
yeah!
haven't heard of that one, but
I'm right around a block from my house, and these kids are having a birthday party, and I had to stop. I had to stop at a stoplight. And all these fucking kids start going, burn out, burn out, burn out. And then all the adults start screaming, burn out, burn out, burn out. I smoked the tires for at least 35, 40 fucking seconds and smacked the fucking drive shaft. And the drive shaft fucking snapped off.
Oh, no.
Dude, it was embarrassing as fuck. I had to take the drive shaft off. I had to take the fucking thing off, take it off, put it in 4-wheel drive, and drive in with the front wheels. The front wheels were what were pulling me.
Front wheel drive.
The whole fucking party, when that fucking drive shaft snapped, went, oh, like,
oh yeah,
dude, I tucked my fucking tail like
when you
bitch.
see somebody shoot themselves on live stream. Yeah,
Good fucking night, fucking milkmaid.
I know. I was just reading that and pissing myself. That's hilarious.
Good fucking night, fucking milkmaid.
What the
oh God, I love it.
It's
so funny.
This thing was a bad story.
Hey, you know what? At least the thing still kind of ran. That does. Dude. Oh man, I've got some really nice scars because a buddy of mine. Well, actually, he wasn't even that good of a buddy. It was actually one of my girlfriend's daughter's boyfriend, I guess is what I'd call him. And so he needed to do some work on his vehicle. So I was like, okay, you can come over here. I've got tools. I can help you out. But dumbass me forgot to put blocks behind the rear tire. But we had to change out the drive shaft. We popped that fucking drive shaft out. That truck started rolling backwards while I'm underneath it. And so I'm doing my best to try and block the tires and freaking prop my knee up to keep it from rolling, because it would just roll all the way back and into my neighbor's fucking vehicle. And luckily he was paying enough attention that after about 5 feet, he was able to get inside the truck and hit the e-brake and stop the damn truck, but not before I got freaking permanent scars. Seriously, I was leaving.
Oh, you got nailed?
Okay. Oh, it was a vehicle from like Chicago or some place like that, Wisconsin, and like seriously, all the undercarriage was rust. So like when I tried to prop it with my knee and stop it with my knee, all I got was fucking rusty fucking metal. Yeah,
right through it.
Fucking dreams,
dude. Permanent scars. Absolutely, I got permanent scars from that, but I learned a valuable lesson. That's why from now on we always chalk the tires.
Hey, I was doing a simple brake change on a fucking Jeep I had, a 2012 JK. And my neighbor comes by and he's like, hey, I like these fucking Jeeps. You mind if I help you? And I'm like, sure. Whatever. I got it jacked up. And I don't have it on jack stands because I'm fucking doing it myself. And
there's another phone.
Like, what's up?
Nicole?
I said, there's
really?
another phone. I'm getting the bucks now. I'm giving it back.
Right, man, I'll just shut up,
no
dude.
Way.
What the fuck?
Man, I'm just messing with you. Don't get bent.
No, I'm not getting bent. I thought somebody else was like calling in or some shit.
No.
No, I'm just paying attention to chat here.
Bro, my old fucking neighbor, who's a lawyer in DuPage County, Illinois, comes over and he's like, "Hey, yeah, I can turn some wrenches." And I'm like, "Go right the fuck ahead. Like, go ahead, man." This fucking idiot kicks the fucking wheel jack I got, and the fucking Jeep drops.
Oh my God.
The Jeep drops right on the fucking rotors, man. Like right on them. And it fucking made sparks. It made fucking sparks, dude. And he's under there and he's like, what the fuck? I swear to God, I thought, like, when it happened, I thought he was dead. I thought he was fucking dead. All right, Zach, whatever, man.
No, I got you. The chat is fucking popping right now, dude. Like,
are they fucking around?
I'm headed out. I'm gonna turn it in for the night or the morning or whatever this is. So I'm gonna tell everybody in the chat good night. Good night, Danger.
Hey, good night, man. Very nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you too, Lucy.
Night.
Very nice meeting you.
Those designs that you got, dude.
I'll shoot them to you later on. Right now, I'm starting to get a migraine, so I'm going to try to cut this off before it gets bad. Yes, I know I need more water, Nikki. I know. So I'll shoot them to you by this afternoon.
Hey, Mutt, you're fucking dehydrated. There you go.
Yes, I know.
Sweet
by the way, dehydrated. I fucking know this.
Don't fuck anybody in your dreams, you know.
But the midget said I could.
That's part of it.
But the Oompa Loompa told me I could.
You fuck whoever you want, man.
Oh, man.
Yeah, nothing wrong with midgets.
By the way, somebody in chat called you Roots. Somebody called you Yukon Cornelius.
Yeah, Wizard.
Yukon Cornelius.
Come on, that's funny shit right there, man.
Later, Tennessee.
That was a good one.
Good night,
Midgets. 12B. Midgets forever.
Good Mutt, man. Very good meeting you, man.
Good one, brother.
Hey, hit me up. My fucking name, Roots Calhoun at protonmail.com. Anybody can hit me up, man. Anytime, anywhere.
Anyways, but you kind of actually you could pass for Yukon Cornelius. You know, if y'all remember the old Rudolph story. But anyways, all right. Let's chill out. Steve, come on. I got something to say there, brother. You've been there forever. You've been there for a minute. Come on. I know you got something to say.
I'm just listening, having a good time, man.
Cheers.
You look like you just took a good hit of fucking meth.
Ghetto Cornelius. Oh my God, Wizard. Now you're making it weird. That's what did Beyonce say? Shit. There's a lot of. There's sure a lot Oh yeah. All right, but we're allowed. I think we're allowed to cuss on YouTube.
Yeah, what's the scorecard? What's the scorecard, Nikki?
Oh God.
The second side's getting full. I'm gonna have to get a damn notebook.
Let me guess, it's all Roots. I thought I cussed like a sailor. Fuckity.
So do I, but damn.
Do I really curse that bad?
Yes.
Simple answer. That was okay.
You ask a simple question, you got a simple answer. Like, yeah, because dude, you cuss more than me and my kids combined.
And me, yeah. That's hard to beat.
Oh yeah, my kids, I love them to death, but man, they were raised by me, and so they don't smoke, they don't drink. Now they do have sex, but yeah, they cuss. Yeah, they cuss. Not quite like sailors. They haven't gotten that. They haven't gotten that skill level yet.
Wait, how old are your kids, man?
20 and 16.
Okay, shit. Fuck, I got a 13-year-old who said that 16-year-old tried to get her to have sex with him. Oh, dude.
Yeah, get out your shotgun, sit on the porch.
Shotgun.
Oh,
that motherfucker's
my son is 28. My daughter's 14. My daughter's a badass. She'll beat the shit out of my son.
Wow.
I love that.
Nah, I doubt that, but I like to think that.
She takes after my sister that passed away last year. She used to beat the fuck out of me. Mostly because I wouldn't fight back.
Yeah, because you can't hit a girl.
Damn, Steve, I'm sorry.
Yeah, basically.
Man, you lost your sister and your damn dog. Man, you've been having a really shitty fucking year.
Yeah, and what really sucked about that was she died from multiple strokes, but they tried to put it on that whole coof bullshit.
Yeah, dude.
And they basically killed her because they were trying to treat the coof rather than treating her for what, you know.
I've still got that picture. Hold on, I can pull it up.
But here's my I don't know.
Oh, you got it.
Come
All
up
right,
because dude, that's my daughter.
Oh wow. Damn. No way. You created that.
Yeah, how the hell did you do that, man?
Damn.
Exactly.
Oh shit.
Good on you. Yeah, no doubt. You gotta teach her how to be tough. That's how Nikki got so tough. I mean, look at how gorgeous she is.
How did I get tough? I got tough hanging around assholes
Right.
Well, you did say you would burn out on Roots' face.
I would too.
I guess it's a hard.
Y'all ain't perverts, man. I know y'all ain't perverts.
You'd be surprised.
Come on.
Like I said, you haven't been around long enough. Oh, cool. I love it.
Dude, I got my old skateboard company to send her a skateboard and a bunch of a shit ton of stickers. There are fucking stickers all over her shit. She fucked up and she put them on her whatever the fuck that thing is. What is it called? A Chromebook that they give you in class.
All right.
She fucked up. I put those stickers all over that Chromebook. But yeah, man, that's my fucking daughter.
Have to change the channel name because I'm just gonna call it Degenerates After Dark because that's pretty much where we end up.
I think you should name it Fuck It.
Degenerates. I think all of us are pretty good, fucking decent fucking people.
Well,
man.
I know we are. Yeah, well, we are, but you know, we're a basket of deplorables, right? According to them. But
a bunch of white supremacist crackers.
I know, even if you're black, go figure.
No, yeah.
Black man become a white supremacist, man. That's a new one for me.
Yo, I was hanging out with my fucking buddy. His name's Mike.
Was he
and
black?
He's a black dude. He's a black dude. and we're just normal, just fucking hanging out, talking about our ex-wives, talking about like child support and all that bullshit. And then he's like, yo, Roots, they called me a white supremacist the other day. And I just started fucking laughing. I just started fucking laughing. I could do nothing but laugh.
No, I get where you're at, dude. That's how I feel like when I hear.
Dude,
black
he was
friends.
pissed.
Yeah.
He was fucking pissed.
I bet he
He's
was.
like, yo, what the fuck, man? Like, how the fuck is somebody gonna call me that?
I mean,
Like,
and
what the
are they
fuck is
gonna
going
call
on in
him?
the world?
They're going to call him a feminist next.
This motherfucker looks like a bruised grape. He is as black as they come. Like, he is.
Yeah, in Detroit, they call it blick. They're not black, they're blick.
Well,
Yep.
dude. And he's like,
Dude,
what the fuck?
I'm
This ain't
sorry,
funny, man.
I've never heard that term before. And that.
He looks like a
Oh, no,
bruised grape.
that's a new one. I'm sorry, that's a new one for me, man. But
Oh, dude. But he's my best fucking
yeah,
friend.
but yeah,
Like,
exactly, dude.
he's my best fucking friend. And he doesn't understand like these fucking crazy people are fucking running shit. He voted for Trump. He's a Trump guy, but he can't say it publicly. He ain't gonna do it publicly because he's got a music career. He's, trying to do that shit, and I understand that.
Hip hop.
I didn't care.
Well, you said you do lyrics for hip hop, right?
I do. Yeah, absolutely. I write lyrics for him. I write lyrics for fucking I write lyrics for a lot of guys. A lot of guys you probably heard before.
Are you
yeah.
in relation to Ryan Calhoun?
You mean Adam Calhoun?
Oh, Adam. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Adam.
Adam Calhoun is from.
He's
He
from
is
Chicago.
from my area.
Yeah, he's from Chicago.
He ain't from Chicago, bro. He ain't
No,
from
not from the
Chicago.
city.
He's from like Joliet.
He's
Right,
definitely
not from the city.
But
he's from the suburbs. I'm from the city.
I like him.
He's from Illinois.
Yeah, he's in Illinois, man.
Yeah. That's like when people say, I
But
say
yeah,
Detroit, they're from Michigan.
Yeah, he's family, man. He's
right
family.
on.
He's just the better looking one.
and more, a dude like very much more
Hey,
popular.
wait, this isn't a time. This isn't a time to brag,
He's going
Roots.
through the charts, man. Him, Tom McDonald, fucking dude, Struggle Jennings. I mean, you can
Mises.
go through the fucking
Mises,
list, man.
Mises, I fucking like.
Yeah.
Addy, I don't like Addy or Adam. I don't like fucking Tom McDonald all that much. But Mises, I fucking like, dude, because that's just it's a rolling flow.
Never heard.
Where it just kind of fucking, it's just like a boulder rolling down a hill.
Nah.
I fucking dig that.
I've never even heard of him. Is he like a YouTube channel popular?
Play something. You don't care. He's independent. He's independent. So you ain't gonna get popped for playing his shit.
I'm sure you heard of it. Too. If you hear one of them, you're probably like, oh,
play
that's
Gates
who
of
that
Hell.
is.
Play Gates of Hell by Mises.
Hold
MESUS.
All right, hold on a minute now.
Oh, Daniel, yes, good day too.
And Mises is another cat that grew up right around here, in the same clubs as me.
Raymond knows who you're talking
Oh, I didn't know he was from Illinois.
Yeah, he's from Joliet too.
Never heard of him before. And see, the thing about Tom McDonald that I like,
He's gonna like him.
The thing I like about him is he's calling these fucking woke people out. That's what I like about him. Yeah, I love the message that he puts out, man. He's like, man, y'all motherfuckers need to wake up. And yeah.
No, Tom McDonald's my favorite. Well, actually, Adam Calhoun is, but
yeah,
Adam and
oh yeah, dude, I play that one often. What's one he did with Adam Calhoun and oh my god, I can't remember the name of it. If I'm
I don't like
I know everything's gonna
Tom
be
McDonald because it's too like it's boomer shit.
And if I come on, what was the name
Tonight,
of
I
that
think I'm gonna be Upchurch.
If I die
Upchurch.
tonight, that's the name of the song.
With Upchurch.
Yeah, Ryan.
Get that
Ryan
Mises
Upchurch.
joint.
Yeah, that was a badass song, dude. I love that one. Got two graves dug.
These fucking Illinois boys.
For the motherfucker standing in my way. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one.
At least I could say
that clean money.
Never ran away. That's American. See now that right there is American, man. We don't run away. That's why you don't see a soldier out there with the stars on their shoulders running backwards, because the only time we retreat at all is only for tactical advantage. But other than that, we're moving forward every single fucking time. And that's how we all need to be, man. I never was I've never been in the military at all, but I've acquired a military mind over all my years of growing up. You know, the improvise, adapt, overcome, the Marine motto. Dude, I learned that like my first year in carpentry, you know. Well, this ain't gonna work, so we gotta do something different. Okay, well, instead of sitting there scratching our head or our ass, you fucking figure out how to fix the fucking problem and get it done. Quit fucking standing around, man. Oh man, I would get
all right, Dangerous. Angel wants you to ask his question. It's fucking funny. Gotcha.
God, here we go. Where is it? Angel song. Please.
I fucking love Nikki's voice.
Did he get the jab? I have to, you know. For side, I already know the answer to this, but go ahead. Ruth.
That wasn't a serious question, dork. He was making a joke.
They're asking if I got the jib.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. There's your answer.
Hey, no joke. There's a fucking since I moved back to the city about 6 months ago, there's a fucking COVID vaccine center right around the corner from my house. You can look it up. It's called Reed Medical Center in Chicago, Illinois, by Harlem and Irving in Chicago.
That's
I can't remember, 60635 or 4.
He'd run.
It is fucking empty. There is not a single car I have seen going into that place. Nobody's going in there. There is no traffic. They have signs up and cones like set up that say like expect delays. There's nothing there, man.
I know.
Really?
You're talking about the drive.
Wow, that's interesting.
Milwaukee.
Dude, it's 5:15 in the morning. I'm gonna walk my dog at like 6. Walk
in the south.
Go take a nap. Hold on, man. Hold on. It's 6. You know, I'm gonna walk my dog at like 6:30. Go out there. I'm gonna see that fucking sign. Then I'm gonna wake up at fucking 12:30 because I ain't working today. I'm gonna go out there. I'm gonna see that sign.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna fucking come back, hang out, chill on the internet, goof around for a little while, drink some beers, walk my dog again at fucking 9 o'clock. Nothing's gonna be there.
Exactly.
There's nobody going into this fucking place.
No,
It's
that's how I feel about that damn Outback I was at. Dude, like seriously, I do need to go on Yelp and tell them about my experience there. But I want to address Song of the South here. They did run at Lexington, but by the time they got to Concord, the British didn't realize what they were really going into. And at that point is when we forced their fucking asses.
Is he talking
back
about
to
Lexington
down.
and Concord?
Hell yeah, we are, dude. This is America.
You fucking.
All right, well, this isn't going to work anymore. Just grab this.
Jumped up in numbers. But no, so
Graduated.
Election.
Yeah, hey, Dangerous, man. Dangerous. Play that fucking Mises tune. He's an independent cat. You ain't gonna get popped for it. Nobody's gonna fucking screw you for it. Trust me, man. I'll even show you proof that I know the cat.
All right. Leave the link up, please.
All right, man. All right, I'll put. I don't have privileges, do I?
I don't know. Have you posted anything in chat? I don't know. Did I give you? I think I gave you wrench. I don't know, but
I could care less about wrench.
Well, honestly, it's been a pleasure hanging out with you. But yeah, with the whole Lexington, we had to retreat. But when we got to Concord, like, we warned everybody along the way. It's like the fucking redcoats are coming. Get your guns out, and yeah, that's America for you.
Here, I'm just gonna write it.
We will.
Oh shit! I could have done it in there.
Good morning.
America don't give up, and dude, that's what Australia and Venezuela and all these other countries keep saying is like, America, you can't quit. They all look up to us like we're their dad or something. And it's like, well, because we've fought one of the largest armies on the planet and we kicked their ass. Now, granted, we had help. The French, believe it or not, help. And we got help left and right, man. And at that point, we were fucking colonists. You know, when our nation was founded, folks, we didn't have Smith and Wesson, and we didn't have AR-15s and all this. I mean, a lot of people were making their own firearms, and it's been a tradition of Americans, colonists, and just anybody around the world for the longest time. It's a God-given right, which that's what I think people really need to focus on the most. It is a God-given right to self-defend yourself. And it doesn't matter what country you're in, but these fucking governments come in there and say, well, no, you can't have this. You should have known that. We'll give the Taliban, these people that already chant death to America, we'll give them $83 billion worth of fucking American equipment and fully automatic weapons and ammo and everything to go along with it. But you here in America, you're not allowed to own an AR-15. Yeah. I'm a little pissed.
So what do we do?
We bought our time.
Smoke weed
for
every
now,
day.
we reach out to our local.
No, we don't.
we got
weed every day.
We got.
God damn it!
Seriously.
If you're in my fucking platoon, you ain't smoking fucking weed every day. You ain't drinking every day. You ain't doing that dumb shit every day. You're fucking training every goddamn day.
Calm down. Only kidding. Jesus.
I get your passion, brother. I get your passion. I'm actually, I think you and I feed off of each other with our passion. But no, seriously, it's
These
just
people are fucked.
There's too many Americans that don't understand the true history of America, and therein lies the fucking problem.
You got that right.
So what do we do? Yeah. What do we do, man?
We try and wake people up. We start locally. I mean, even Mike Huckabee. I mean, he was like, dude, start locally, because there's no way we're gonna change DC by ourselves. We've got to foreign forces. And honestly, dude, I've been talking about this for fucking years now. Balkanization, dude. People moving, getting the fuck
It's
out of
all
those
balkanization,
shithole
man.
areas.
That's what they're doing to us.
And you know,
We
but
are fucking
God
being
bless,
screwed
but God
over.
bless the people that stay there. I mean, you know, God bless. I understand trying to change your area. You love that area. You've lived there all your life. You don't want to see it destroyed. And yeah, when you cry out, it falls on deaf ears. I trust
Hey,
me. God,
you want
I
to
know.
you want to hear where I'm at this
No.
point? Like I tried to fucking have the house with the family out in the middle of fucking nowhere with the fucking 2 year supply of food and the fucking well. That got shit on, man. I got divorced. It got shit on. Now I got my fucking one dog, my fucking buddy right here, who's fucking sleeping right by me. He's an asshole. He's an asshole.
He doesn't look like an asshole. He looks like a kitty.
He's not an asshole, man. He's a good boy. He'll fucking warn me about anything coming onto the fucking property.
That's what I love about my dog too, man. Dude, I got a
Look.
big boy too. He's like 95 pounds.
Like I got my guns. I got my fucking food. I got my water. I got my shit. Like I don't want to leave people behind. I don't want to leave.
No,
you know. I want to help. I want to help because I'm capable. I'm a capable
You
son
want
of
to
a
stand
bitch.
your ground. I think what you're trying to say is you want to stand your fucking ground.
No, man, I can give a shit about this goddamn city, man. I'm going down to Florida with my fucking camper. I can give a shit about Chicago. I can give a shit about Chicago. I do not care
Okay,
about
come down
all
here
right,
and
all
fuck
right.
everything up. Shit.
fuck everything up.
Yeah, no, but no,
No, I'm gonna make it
that's
better.
all right.
Trust me, baby.
All them New York
Oh, yeah.
City folk
Hey,
already came
don't call
down
me
there and
that.
fuck that up for you.
Hey,
Dude,
don't
thank
call me
God
that.
you got
Just
somebody like Ron DeSantis up there telling you to
That's-
fuck off. But
Dude.
you still haven't passed.
New York City people aren't
constitutional
messing up Chicago. Chicago people are messing up Chicago. What are you talking about?
Chicago. No. It ain't people like me messing up Chicago.
Not
it's
saying
the
you.
fucking.
Yeah,
Fuck!
no,
I almost said it again.
Dude, we know what
It's
it
the
is.
black
It's
people
your
messing
fucking-
up Chicago.
Yeah,
it's the
it's
African Americans
fucking
within our
liberal-
city
it's your
that are messing up
goddamn
Chicago.
liberal government.
No,
I
it's
get
the
you, brother. I get you.
gangstas.
Go walk your dog, bro. Take a cigarette and a chill pill and then come on back. Because
Talking to me?
you're kind of overriding a lot of people in the chat. So
Oh, I don't mean to be.
I know you don't, but
yo, hey man.
dude, I know. Dude, right now we're all emotional. We really are. I mean, you know, Nikki's emotional, except she'll compost you. She's more the quiet type. She's like, that's all right. You won't see it coming. And then we got my brother Steve over here. Oh, nice. Chugging that Heineken. Absolutely. Cheers, brother.
Nobody's ever accused me of being quiet. When Gary gets up, I'm going to tell him Ron said I'm the quiet type. He's probably going to shit his boxers.
No shit. Gary knows me too. I like Gary. He's a good guy.
All right, hey. Sorry if I got out of line, man.
Nah, oh no, it's all right, dude. It happens, dude. I get new people on here and they're like, "Oh, it's my channel," and it's like, "No, it's not your channel.
Right,
You gotta
Nicole?
listen to everybody." But I understand about your passion, brother. And Roots. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely get you, man, and I'm glad you found this channel. Absolutely, and you're welcome back here, pretty much any time. Just just remember it's my channel, so like if I have to, maybe I need a safe hand gesture or something.
Safe word.
That's my
Safe word.
that means shut the fuck up
Safe
and
word.
let me talk, damn it. Or somebody in the chat, because you gotta keep in mind, I would not have this channel if it was not for all these fine folks over here on the side in the chat. And I know you can't see him, and a lot of times people come up here and they can't see him, but I love everybody. And Nicole, double D.
All right.
Nikki's not.
All right.
No, that's right. She's my baby. But
she ain't nobody's
baby. You said you got to go walk your dog, so
if
you want to go do that, take a breather. And hey, man, take your phone with you. Take a picture of that fucking sign. That would be.
Oh, you guys want to see that sign?
Yep. Take a picture of that sign. Come back on.
Yeah, I will, man. I'm waiting, man. I'm waiting till like fucking, I don't know, 5:36. I don't fucking know. Look at him. Look at this asshole. Look at him.
Oh, he's not an asshole. Look at him.
He's not ready for a walk at all.
Oh, he's a cute.
Come on.
The fuck out.
He means asshole in a good way.
Yeah.
He's my buddy, man.
It's kind of like
That's like my little asshole.
Kind of
over
like
here,
Dangerous.
man.
Dangerous is an asshole sometimes.
Nah, he's my fucking buddy, man. He got the boots. Somebody put the boots to that dog.
Banana.
Like, seriously, I think my dog is bigger than yours, actually. Trigger does. Trigger pup.
He named his dog Trigger.
Come in.
Of course he did.
Well, actually, no. I got him from a farm. He was a farm dog.
Yo, Trigger. Oh, you a good looking boy. Oh, what's up, buddy?
Dude, that's a big pupper right there, man.
Yeah, he's
Look, he's
solid.
so happy right now.
Oh, little further back. Oh yeah.
Where's my bone? Give me my bone. All right, let me get you a fucking bone.
Trigger really is a sweetheart. He's such a sweetheart.
Oh man, dude, like seriously, he is the best dog ever. Like, he doesn't even fuck with the cats. All right, he doesn't even fuck with the cats, dude. I couldn't believe it, dude, because I thought, oh man, we're gonna have an issue because I already got cats. And I brought him in, and the cats actually fucked with him. They're fucked up, and he's like big enough he could bite their heads off, like literally. And if
he can catch them, cats are pretty fast.
Oh, dude, Trigger could catch him.
Hey man, you want to know how I got this motherfucker? I walked into the fucking shelter where they have all the dogs, and they got the cages, and I'm like, hey, I like that one, and he was like 4 months old. They brought him out and they said, come into this room, and then we're gonna bring the dog in. And he ran right, like I was kneeling, like on my heels, sitting down, like crouching down.
Mm-hmm.
And he ran right in between my fucking knees, like right in between my knees, and he just sat there. And they were like, he's never done that with anybody. He's never done that with anybody.
What's his name?
His name's Mickey.
Nice.
Mick Richards.
Awesome. I'm guessing that's probably his last name too. But
it's Mick Jagger and Keith Richards.
Oh.
And it means little Irish dick.
All right, that's a good story. That's a good story, man. Really.
He's a good boy, man.
And dude, like seriously, the story with my dog, when I worked for this company out in South Phoenix, it's like at lunchtime, I got out of there. I had half an hour for lunch, so I got the fuck out of there because why in the fuck would I want to stick around work? And there was a street that was like a block away, so I could go to the Burger King, pick up some chicken tenders or whatever, and I'd pull down this street and have my lunch and my beer. And anyways, this dog started coming up, and he's a big dog, and I'm like, oh shit, I don't know this dog. I started rolling the window up, but then I was like, you know what? I'll give him a chicken tender or a French fry, and after a while, he became friends. So it's like every time I pulled up at lunchtime, he came right up to me, and I finally got to the point where I was no longer afraid of this dog because I'd seen him. Now, granted, I've seen this dog. He ran in a pack. They had Chihuahuas, Collies, Jack Russell. They ran as a pack, and I'm like, wow, holy crap, he's the leader of the pack.
Yep. Hey,
And so
I know.
Anyways, so when I finally decided, I was like, man, all right, I want this dog. I went up to the farmhouse. Like I said, he was a farm dog. And I was
you
like,
were at a
hey, what's up
farmhouse.
with the dog? And he's like, it was a stray. My dad kind of took him in. We feed him. And I was like, what's his name? And they're like, Trigger. I'm like, okay, good name. And I was like, well, my sister just lost her dog, and she kind of wants a new one, and I thought he would be a good pick. Do you mind if I take him? And they were like, no, if you'll get in the car, go ahead. And so
Just
yeah, I
stole
did the
someone's
whole
dog.
chicken. I did the chicken nugget trick. Put one here, put one there, put one
Stole
in the
someone's dog, use
passenger
some
side
chicken
seat.
nuggets.
That's so gay.
Yeah, you got into the car, and
That's kidnapping.
no.
That's
Is that like the dog equivalent of hey, you want some candy?
Candy. Well, maybe to a dog it was.
Yo,
but anyways,
I got a better
oh
story.
my god, dude! Talk about the smelliest ride ever. This dog had lived with cows for fucking years. It took 3 months of bathing this dog to get the smell of cow shit out of him. That was the stinkiest fucking ride. I smelled like I was riding
swear
around
for
with
this.
a fucking cow for a while.
Should have changed his name to Patty.
But no, he ended up. Dude, like seriously, he ended up being the best
Hey.
dog ever. So it
Hey,
worked out.
I got a
good.
dog. I got a dog on a job site. We were plastering, redoing the plaster on the outside of a fucking children's daycare. And man, I got a nickname. They called me the Lobster. The Lobster, because I got so fucking red because I'm Irish as hell. And
I know how that goes.
And Bioxo can relate.
Bioxo's the expert.
Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you, man.
I got bad burn this
Like,
summer.
you look like a lobster. We're gonna call you Lobster. And I'm like, shit, I just fucking earned a new goddamn nickname. And anyways, these fucking dogs, this pack of dogs come running up. And the pack of dogs would run up, but only one dog would come up by us. He would only come up to like where we were working. And I'd always be like, I'd toss him a piece of my sandwich and whack him on the head and be like, hey, what's up, big guy? Hey, how you doing?
Yep. I know how it starts. Been there. Did it. All right, go ahead. Finish your story.
Anyways,
I'm gonna
this
roll.
fucking dog kept coming up and he kept doing it. And we had like probably 4 weeks of work that we had to do on this joint. And this dog kept coming up and he kept coming up with his pack of dogs. And none of the other dogs ever came like close to us. But I'd toss him some food and he'd eat it and toss him a little more. He'd bring it back to his fucking homies and they'd fucking eat it.
Wow.
No, well, dude, he was fucking huge. His head.
Oh God!
Something wrong with you, boy.
I love you. This is why I love you, man.
Man.
Oh my God!
Where did you come up with that shit?
Never mind.
Fucking bug out.
No, it sounded like it was a pretty good story, but Bushido just, fucking that's Bushido for you, man. I told you he's a spec up guy. He
Brilliant.
Yeah, really.
Get up really early in the morning.
Read the fucking comment.
I know, man. Yeah, well, this is what Spec Ops guys think about, man. What can I say, man? They're human too. Just, we all want to see Virginia's tits.
Right, Nicole. That's
Are we
right.
going there again?
I'm not even going to beat around. How many times, Virginia, if you're still out there, which I
Banana.
imagine you are, how many times have I asked you? And she's always like, "No, nope, you're not getting them, not getting them." Mm-mm. You know, other people are more sharing, you know, but not Virginia, man.
Oh,
and she's like the holdout of the channel, I guess, at this point. Nicole Double D is like, she's in between. I mean, she hasn't like shown him fully, but it's like, why so shy?
That you're aware of.
We're all adults here.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. And most of these women already seen me, so.
Hey, Ron,
No one
I
wants
just
to
sent
see you
you an
twerking.
email from my little dog because I don't even like little dogs, but I kind of married into them. But I just sent you an email. Let me know if you get it. It's a video of my dog. Takes care of the birds in the backyard.
Is that the one that just passed, or?
No, it's the 3-year-old. The only one left. He takes birds out of the backyard, just left and right, just jumps
Now-
midair and like.
There's no video attached, so.
Okay, I thought I just sent it.
No video attached, but like seriously, I was showing off your pupper the other day, and
Marley,
like, everybody feels for you, dude. I know what it's like, dude. For 15 years, man, that's a long time to have a dog, which is good run. But,
He was the shit too, man. He would take himself for walks. He'd just go out, like get out of the house, and like we'd be like, "Okay, Marley's gone." I'm like,
Taking a piss.
10 minutes later, he's back at the front door, just waiting for you to let him in. Like he knew his way around. Good dog, man.
I can't get away with that here. A trigger's a little bit too big, because when he gets out, he's like running up and down the streets, and oh my god, I had one couple that were like fucking scared of him, and they're like, "God, the dog is loose." Oh my god, it's like I'm surprised they didn't call fucking 911 and have him shot or some shit. And I was like, dude, he's friendly as fuck.
Yeah, he's like Mr. Happy.
Dude, yes, dude, he's running around with his tongue hanging out like, "Hey, what's up?" Yeah, he's just trying to say hello. Oh man, people are so fucking stupid around big dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because the size too. You ever notice how big dogs never really attack anyone, but when a little dog does, they're always like, "Oh, it's okay." It's like, no, your dog still bit me. Why is it always a little dog that bites people and not the big dog? If a big dog did that, everyone would be like, "Oh, I'm suing." Well, you got to put that thing to, you know.
I don't care how
But
big
little,
the dog is.
you know how many times I've
Shouldn't be
been
biting
bit
you.
by a little dog?
More times than
Literally,
by a big dog.
Yeah.
I've never been bit by a big. Well, I'm an animal lover, but literally in 27 years of plumbing, I've never been bit by anything but a little dog. And the owner's always like, "Oh, it's so don't mind," you know. Like, no, I'm
That's
fucking
the
bleeding,
problem.
bitch.
The little dogs are always like coddled and stuff. Yeah, you can't do that with big dogs. So the little dogs are the ones that tear up your ankles.
Or
like those little chihuahuas.
Or if it's Jack Russell. Oh my God! Don't get me started on Jack Russells.
No, stop it. Jakey's cool.
Fucking dogs on
Jakey's
the planet.
cool. Jakey's freaking
Yeah,
awesome.
whatever. All right, you say that now until he fucking eats you when you die.
No. You know Jake is cool. Jake makes the best friend out of everybody that comes in here. He's awesome.
All right, now, but my
Jake is
sister's
the
dog
coolest
Charlie.
Jack Russell ever.
Dude, like seriously, my sister's dog, she got him as a rescue, and like he had horrible and he was never trained. And
That's
he
the
is
problem.
just pretty much an asshole of it. Like seriously, I've never, dude, my dog, I've seen him around other dogs. They get along fine. That fucking dog, just automatically goes right after him. And it took him a few minutes, because he'd be like trying to hump him, and Trigger'd be like, "Get off me," because he's big enough. He'd just be like, push him away, and then he'd come and try and nibble on his ear and shit. And finally, Trigger had enough and turned around, and my sister got in the middle of it, and that's where she got scratched by her own fucking Jack Russell. And like seriously, he's such an asshole. He doesn't listen. He's not trained whatsoever. That he just asshole of a dog. So that's where I'm at.
Most small dogs are assholes. Most, not all. Most.
No, Charlie's a male dog. He's a male. He was trying to hump my dog, who is like twice his size. And finally my dog, I said, he's a good dog. I mean, he actually he didn't just go right into blows. He waited until this dog fucking literally bit him. And then, that's when he's like, okay, enough's enough. And put down the hurt. And God, I hate that dog. I'm serious.
Hey, how did he do it? How did he put down the hurt?
Grabbed him by his ear with his teeth.
He got him by the ear. Dude, my mom's dog is a little fucking like pug, fucking Chihuahua, little shitty fucking mix of a dog. And he tried to do the same thing to my dog Mickey. And Mickey's a good boy. He's a good boy. He don't want to fuck with nobody. He's a beta. Like, he's a straight up beta fucking dog. He ain't trying to be the alpha. He ain't trying to fucking screw anybody over. He ain't trying to do nothing like that.
Okay, I get you. I wouldn't call him a beta, but I get your point.
No, that's what it is. He's a beta dog. He's not an alpha dog. Where my dog Red, the picture I showed you of that fucking pit bull with the ears.
Oh yeah.
That motherfucker was an alpha. He wouldn't fuck with nothing. Like, he would not fuck with nothing. Like, nothing could fuck with that dog, and no other dogs would fuck with him. This guy's he's a big old baby. And I fucking love him for it. He's laying right here and I'm rubbing his fucking head right now.
I know. Okay.
But dude, on with your point. My mom's dog started fucking trying to like go at his leg and like hump it. And Mick like spun around and her dog was like right in front of him. And my dog took his head and went whack. He didn't even fucking bite him. He just whacked him with his fucking head.
Damn.
That was one of the coolest fucking things I've ever seen a dog do, dude. My mom was shitting her pants. It was great, man. It was great. So, yeah, anyways, there's that story.
Okay.
Damn it.
Yeah, I didn't even hear the full story of Leroy Brown, man.
I have a good dog story here. I'm trying to text for a minute. Somebody got a story, man. We got 5 people on the panel here.
I got a story. It was Leroy Brown.
Bad Leroy Brown. Yeah, I'm not a dog person, but that's because I've been attacked multiple times. When I was a kid, me and my sister and my mom were walking, And the neighbors who owned a junkyard next to us released their 2 German Shepherds at us. Luckily, our dog broke through the fucking door and almost killed them. Saved our lives. Our dog was part Malamute, part wolf. It busted through the fucking door like nothing. It saved our lives, so yeah.
What?
But I've never had a dog after that. And then last summer I got bit by a pit bull, and then when I lived with my ex, she had a beagle, and that thing would get nasty. And he bit me a couple times while I was trying to put him in his crate.
Yeah, beagles are nasty.
Yeah.
But I mean, I got a lot of friends with dogs. I don't hate them. I just prefer not to have
Let
them.
me ask you this though: when you got bit by the pit bull, were you showing fear?
Well, yeah, when I got cornered by 3 dogs in a hallway, my buddy's like, "Oh, come on in." I'm like, "You got the dog secure?" He's like, "Yeah, no problem." Opens the door, all fucking 3 dogs. And they started fighting each other. I ran out the door. They ran, and then I was cornered again by all 3 of them. Yeah, it was fucked up situation. And he's in the meantime staying in the house, going, "Hey." I'm like, dude, get out of the fucking house and get your fucking dogs.
Yeah, dude. Dogs are a great defense system, but yeah.
Yeah, I got a good one.
Yeah.
I got a good one.
I prefer fish. They piss me off. I flush them.
Hey, my cousin is gang tactical unit for CPD. And they go to raid this fucking house that they believe is a crack house. They have a warrant for it, yada yada. They knock on the door, no one answers. They fucking bust in the door. There's a fucking dog. And my cousin Mike, he's like, "Yo, this fucking dog looked so scared." He's like, its eyes were like quarters. Its eyes were like fucking quarters in its fucking
Everybody's
head.
afraid of cops, man. I'm telling you.
It jumped. He's like, yo, Nikki. It jumped out the fucking window through a screen. It jumped out the window through a screen off a out of a first story window and took off and then went over the fucking fence, and it was never to be seen again.
Seriously, I'm not saying all cops are bad. I've lost faith in cops. Yeah, they are.
Hey, man.
They become government agents at this point, and they're working.
I get you. I get you, man. I get you on that one.
I'm not saying your cousins are. I'm just saying that's where
good majority of them have been
we see too many
forced into retirement.
I 1,000,000%. I 1,000,000% agree with you on that. But I'm telling you, these boys, they're all fucking getting together and they're trying to coordinate with each other to stage a walkout. And they're trying to leave the fucking force.
Unfortunately,
so trust me when I say that these people are, they're our people.
Everybody's
they're our family.
We're worried about their job, not going out and standing up for what they believe in.
They ain't even worried about their jobs or their pensions anymore. They're sick and fucking tired.
Yeah, I know a lot of retired cops because they forced them into early retirement and brought in all these new young jackbooted thugs.
No, none of these fucking guys, these old school guys, none of them fucking care anymore. They're like, you know what? Fuck it, man. We know guys that own construction companies. We know guys that own fucking what?
I'm sorry.
He's just making weird noises.
One of my buddies.
They all know. They all know that everybody around them, in those communities, they got construction companies, they got truck driving companies, they got shit they can do that it doesn't fucking matter, man. It doesn't fucking matter. These cops are they are most likely gonna walk out before Christmas. and it's fucking.
Well,
I'll believe it when I see it.
Let's hope so.
I hope so. I fucking hope so. Let it go to shit. Let it go to shit. Like, I want it to go to shit just so I can fucking take things off of you after I fucking nail you with
I
something.
gotta get the job or I'll lose my job. Well, if everybody fucking gets up and walks out, are they gonna fucking enforce it when everybody walks off the job? No, they're gonna fucking backpedal real fucking quick.
But the sad part about that is that it's working.
People aren't standing up. They're just going with the
my
flow.
My oldest boy, he
Well-
went out and got it. He didn't have to get it. His job.
How old's your
didn't
oldest
have to
boy?
get it. But that's my HVAC. He's an HVAC tech, and
How old is he?
didn't have
21.
to get it, but he decided to because he would pull up. He's an HVAC tech, so he's dealing with different people every fucking day. And he was like, oh shit. Some people ask him, can you wear a mask? Other people ask him if he's got the jab. And he just went out and took it. And he didn't have to ask me. He's 20 years old. He's his own man at this point. Now he's 21, actually. Now he wants a 45. I was like,
My
wow,
ex-girlfriend
45 is a
got
big
it.
gun. That's
She's-
a big caliber, but whatever. Get whatever gun. But like he went out and took it, and I mean, what can I say? My dad took it. The only ones left in my family, my close family now that haven't, is me, my sister, my mom, and my stepdad.
I don't even know who
that
in
have
my
not
family.
taken.
I know both of my parents got it. 'cause
So
they're
I mean,
fucking
I guess
assholes.
maybe the kids.
Well, my dad got it.
Yeah,
My dad got
kids
it,
are like
but,
that. Dude, at this point, my kids are the test experiment. It's like, well, let's see if it kills them.
That's a horrible way to think of it, though. Unfortunately, it's the truth.
The way I've heard about this thing,
But like you said, though, Ron, it's his decision. He's
Baiwu,
20,
man.
21 years
Baiwu,
old.
you're all right, man. I like you.
Hey, just be
But
hopefully maybe they got the
for me
placebo.
though, I go to a customer's house.
but
I
he's
turn
still
customers
on
down.
he hadn't given
Customers-
up his freedom. I mean, dude, why he got that stupid thing?
I don't know.
is
If I went
beyond
to a
me.
customer and they
But-
asked me if I had certain medical things, I told them to fuck off. It's none of your goddamn business.
Right.
You don't like it? Have a nice day. I'll go find the next guy who wants their shit done.
Yep.
That's-
I just went a couple
I'm
weeks
with-
ago to a
I'm with
customer's house,
Baiwu all
and
the
they
way.
said,
All right,
Steve is
one
trying
at
to
a
say
time.
something.
One-
Can Steve finish his sentence?
Yes, one at a time.
Well, Steve's been
please.
trying to say something for the last 3 minutes. And you guys
they
keep
said,
interrupting him.
Yes,
the
ma'am.
customer a couple of
Yes,
weeks
ma'am.
ago said, they were like, "Oh, do you have a mask?" And I was like, "No, why? Do I need one?" And they're like, "Well, if you could." And I said, "You know what? No, you should find another plumber then." They're like, "Well, why won't you wear one?" I'm like, "I don't. Did you have an AIDS test? Well, that's none of your business." Well, it's none of your business why I'm not going to block oxygen from my brain. And you know what they did? Like, well, can we pay you now and you still do the job? So they know it's stupid. They're so brainwashed that they just keep going with it,
Damn, bro.
Mhm.
Yeah, you give me a little part of that story, but it's good to see it directly from your face, man. That's fucked up. But dude, and I'm sure my son probably runs into the same kind of shit.
Oh, all the time, man. I'm for sure. Yeah. If he's in skilled trades, he runs into
Yep.
it every day.
He's, definitely a skilled trade. He's
No,
got his
you
own-
don't.
Dude, he's
I'm
20
in the
years
skilled
old.
trades.
Dude, he was 20 years old and
I'm a
had his own
journeyman
company.
bricklayer.
He was 20 years old, had his own company truck. I would say I was doing something right teaching him, but some of the decisions he makes in life, and I'm not so on board with. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Whatever you gotta do. And he does do like literally. I've been in his truck. He keeps like a stash of masks in that truck. That just whatever. Man, we got a lot of sheeple out here too. And you thought Arizona was red, and there are a lot of
didn't.
fucking idiots. Now it doesn't mean they're all. They're not all fucking libtards, but dude, this whole pandemic has so many people fucking scared. It is the greatest hoax ever played on the world at this point. I'll be bold enough to say it is the greatest hoax ever played on the world. Man,
Did you see that?
give me fucking bubonic plague. Give me the Spanish flu. Give me smallpox. Fuck
Did you
this
see
shit.
that?
It is. Look at Pistiki Tiki Tacky even said pandemic.
Yeah, I
the
was gonna
other
say.
day. Yeah. Oh, is that what you're at? Yeah.
Yeah.
He was going exactly where I was going to.
Yeah. She actually said pandemic, which is what I've been calling it since February of 2020.
Nah, we can't do that, man. That's so fucking lame. We gotta man. We gotta come on. We all know what the fuck it is. We all know what the fuck is going on. We gotta come up with a better fucking name.
It's a fucking scam. That's all it is.
We know, man.
Population control is what it's called.
Yep.
Fucking know it's a fucking scam. Shit. I'm like, there's a couple people in my family that are like going to get the fucking vaccine and going to get the boosters and all this shit. And
my kids are on that boat too. Yep.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh God. Thank God I fucking got into my daughter's head.
It's fucking upsetting.
My daughter ain't like that.
I feel, dude. I fucking feel you, man.
No, my daughter actually just called me the other day and she was all proud, which is awesome because she was like, yeah, I went to school and I didn't wear a mask. I refused to. And they didn't say shit. And I was like, awesome.
That's where it's at, man.
Good for you.
That's where it's at. That's where it's at, dude. I did that with my daughter, and she was nervous as fuck. I can't remember what store we were in. It was like Target or fucking Walmart or one of them big ass store, Meijer, something like that.
It's been a while. Nikki's got to write it down on the board.
One of them big ass fucking
I
stores.
ran out of room.
Oh shit! Am I winning the fuck race?
Are you kidding me? Einstein can't even count that high.
Right. I know. Right. I lost
like
track of 1,000 fucks, but
I ran out of ink.
But my daughter,
right?
My daughter was like,
oh man.
My daughter straight up said, like, "Hey, Dad, thanks for giving me the courage to not wear this thing on my face."
Awesome. I wish my kids were like that. But
dude, my daughter,
not.
She's 12. She's gonna be 13 September 11th. Ironically.
Hey, what's up, Bullfrog? Good morning, brother.
Good morning, Bullfrog. But yeah, man. Dude, it's fucking with her head because I'm so different from her mom, and her mom's so different from me, and I just tell her, like, dude, don't listen to these people. Think for yourself. All you got to do is literally just read these things. Read what's going on. And she reads it. And she comes back to me and she's like, "Dad, I fucking read it. I read it.
You gotta throw in that phone.
My daughter's the same way. And her mom.
That's awesome, man. Like I said, man, I wish, like I said, my kids are pro 2A. 100%. Like, I got my new shotgun and they're like, "Oh, Dad, when are we gonna take that thing out and shoot us?" Like this weekend.
No.
But then when this fucking Jabberwocky thing came out, they were reluctant for a while, but then they both went out and took it.
Hey, Dangerous Wizards coming backstage.
And they had to go fucking get the second shot. And I'm like, what? That's the one that kills you. And dude, my son, my oldest boy, had the audacity to say, "Well, Dad, we got it, and yeah, I'm not dead yet." And I'm like, "All right, give it a week." You know, like seriously. But you know, I should have said, "Well, you'll never have kids," because from a lot of the things I've heard, yeah, if it doesn't kill you, yeah, it's gonna make it difficult to have children.
Get to the chopper.
Yeah. Now,
Get to the chopper!
That's a one way to reduce the population, is just make the people not able to have kids. You know, I mean, back in the day, people had 9, 10 kids, 12 kids. Man, nowadays, dude, you're lucky if you have 2 or 3.
Morning, Bullfrog.
Dude, I have one.
Oh, dude, yeah, I've discussed that. Yeah, peer pressure is a bitch, and also it's illegal. Well, they don't call it peer pressure; they call it damn it, what the fuck's the word? I'm getting.
Yeah, but Fauci says you gotta wear 47 masks.
I think dangerous freedom is oppressing me right now.
Insurrection. Well, then you don't have to be here. Get off the fucking channel. Go away.
I don't know why anybody would go to a Walmart or a Rite Aid and get a jet or stand in line in a fucking parking lot and get a medical procedure done.
You see that shirt?
Without
Yeah, I'm with you.
Who would
I'm
go
with
to
you,
Walmart
man.
and get something put in
I'm
their
with
arm?
you.
What
Fucking
the
buy
fuck
you.
is wrong? I mean, they can't even fucking greet you at the door right.
Yeah,
that's good.
Hey man, last time I was in the bayou, some fucking hillbilly boys told me to jump on the fucking back of a goddamn gator, and it took me out into the middle of the fucking swamp, man, and I was shitting my fucking pants.
I don't know. Look at all of our homeless population. They seem to be doing fine in their squalor without wearing masks and everything.
Oh, geez. Oh, yeah. You know, not to mention, by the
Well,
way,
they wear
once
masks.
once
Fuck
this
outta here.
whole memorandum, moratorium, whatever, for rent and mortgages goes away, I think we're going to see a lot more homeless folks.
Oh, Mennonites and
Oh my
Amish are
God,
wearing
it's
masks.
time
No,
we
they're
took
not.
it back. Oh, it needs to be Jen Psaki, though.
Well,
But
maybe the
other than
Mennonites
that,
are. They're pretty much normal.
Time we
Mennonites are
circle
not
back.
like Amish people at all. People get them confused. They're not even freaking close. It's like a
Amish
century in
people,
between
hell
them.
no, man, and they're great carpenters too.
Mennonites
They
can
rake-
use electronic
they can rake
stuff.
barns
Amish
in
people
like
can't.
a matter of days. So
Or at
Yeah,
least
Amish can
true
fucking
Amish
manipulate
people.
some wood.
don't fuck around with it.
Nicole, I knew Nicole was going to answer that right away. Because I was just thinking when God Bless America typed that, I was like, I'm good at socializing. I'm sorry. That's just
Dude,
great.
I'm
I'm there,
Sorry
man.
about socializing. I'm telling you. Yeah. But, yep. GBA, I would like to shake your hand. Nikki, I would. Never mind. What?
Oh boy.
Yeah, I know. You want to see everybody's tits. Got it.
Banana.
I have, but I didn't want to stop there.
That's fucking brilliant.
No, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I'm a horrible person.
Speaking of peer
Oh my
pressure,
God, because I'm a human being and I love the female sex and like. Never mind. All right, I'll just end it there.
Speaking
Holy
of peer
shit!
Seems
pressure,
We just
like
went
she likes
20 minutes
bikes.
without an F word. Wait,
I got a
20
nice
seconds.
bike to show her.
I
I
got
want to see a real nice bike.
hobo.
Actually, hobo Jesus. Believe it or not, they do use some technology. Now it's crazy. It's wild
Weird Al isn't
technology.
really
They're-
Amish.
They use like old school freaking machinery, type stuff.
Goat
but-
ball
yeah,
gags.
yeah, That's how they cut down huge logs and make boards for their tables and their houses and shit. Dude, I just saw it, and dude, there's actually a YouTube channel, the Amish. God, what the fuck was the name?
Well,
of that? Amish. Dude, I don't know. I watch a lot of woodmilling channels.
There's Amish and then
carpenter.
there's
What do you
Amish.
expect? Come on.
There's Mennonites. Like some parts of the like in
Mennonites
Lancaster,
are not
Pennsylvania.
Amish.
No, they're not, and people confuse them. And
Mennonite,
there are
yeah.
some Amish people in parts like Lancaster, Pennsylvania, that aren't like other Amish people that are a little more integrated into society. You know, so they do use stuff.
Hey,
But if you come
Bioxo.
out like where I live, these Amish people, they don't use shit.
Hey, Bioxo, this is a
If
wizard.
y'all ever want to hear a
Hey, man.
story about a fucking Mennonite
What's up,
girl,
wizard?
I'll tell you.
Hey, Wizard.
I was speaking, so hang on 1 second there, Yukon. So clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, bang, clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, bang. What is that?
An Amish drive-by.
Oh my God, that's a good wizard. That's a good one.
Dude, I almost plowed into the back of a horse and buggy at 90 miles an hour at 2 in the morning one night, coming over a hill, scared the shit out of me and the horse.
Oh,
That sounds
Yo,
like a hell of a Friday night for an
talking
Amish.
shit about the Amish.
Bioxo. Oh my God.
I kind of actually always wondered what happens in the back seat of those buggies
That's
out in the middle of nowhere.
I was kind of like, what the hell are they doing out at 2 in the morning?
I got picked up. I got picked
Probably
up
the
in
same
Wisconsin,
you are,
outside of
driving
Milwaukee.
home drunk.
Yep,
Except
outside
they got an
Milwaukee.
excuse. Well, the
By the
horse hasn't
Amish.
been drinking.
Fuck you guys, man. You guys suck.
At least the horse hasn't been drinking, man. Right? How can I get a DUI if I'm not?
They're doing some
drunk?
serious shunning at fucking 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Shunning, motherfucker,
Fucking
shunning.
6 o'clock in the morning.
Now, if you ain't laughing at that, then yeah.
You know what their pickup lines is when a guy wants to pick up one of them girls? It's like, hey, baby, can I build you a barn?
Mm. Let me churn your butter.
Hey, baby. I'll give you a cow. Wait.
Wait, you do what with wood? Oh, let's do some shunning, baby.
All I would say is I have tassels.
What?
I just fucking threw up in my mouth.
What's up, Benjamin? Welcome back, brother. It's only 4 o'clock here, and yes, we have become the degenerate after dark, or the
7 o'clock
basket of deplorables after dark. You know, we're the ones that actually believe in freedom and the American way and patriotic, but at the same time, we like to laugh and have fun and fuck anybody's feelings. So if you come
I'm not
in
included in that
and get
deplorable
funny,
sentence because I'm a freaking angel.
Hell yeah.
I know, but
Good.
you would pick anybody into your dungeon and put a ball gag in their
Good
mouth,
fucking morning,
God knows
milkmaid. You
what.
don't know nothing about cows.
Oh, Milkmaid's here. Good morning, Milkmaid.
Dude, like seriously, I'd be afraid to be in Nikki's dungeon. Yeah, she seems like a sweet and pretty, and she's very lovely. But yeah, I wouldn't want to be in that dungeon. Well, maybe not. I don't know.
It depends on how nice you are.
What's the safe word again, Nikki?
Pineapple.
Banana.
Banana.
Well, everybody has their own.
Oh,
That's a
yeah.
terrible
All right,
safe word.
Virginia's is Oklahoma. I don't know how she came up with that. How the fuck did Virginia come up with that? Oklahoma. Although I like it.
Oh, GVA.
Oh, Oklahoma.
Man.
Maybe like
I
that.
have not seen that GVA,
Right.
but I'm not surprised, dude. Like right now, most of America is pissed off at that squatter in chief. I'll just call him that.
The puppet, you mean?
Take my dog on a walk.
He's,
All right, brother.
Our fucking government hasn't.
Dude, yeah, choose your term, man. You can call him puppet, squatter.
Got a hand up his ass.
Selected. Well,
dumbass in front of a screen.
Selected is dude. Selected is.
I'll be back, assholes. I'm taking my dog out.
Is walking the dog a euphemism
Take a
for jerking
picture.
at Yukon?
Go ahead.
What the fuck?
Oh my
God. It's gonna be wonderful. It's gonna be fantabulous. He's gonna take the dog for a walk. It's gonna be beautiful. Everybody knows.
I love it.
He's gonna do great things.
Everybody knows.
You know, at least Trump was America first. Nobody can argue that, man.
You getting it twisted. His business first.
He did his damnedest, man.
I'm not gonna say.
Trying to get
business first. Yeah, I'm gonna say
some of our
it.
freedoms back. Then again, he fucked up on a few, like all these gun lobbyists, anti-gun lobbyists, saying, "Oh, you need to ban bump stocks because they're machine guns." And it's like, man, you're a fucking idiot.
Y'all need to go out and get to jail.
Dude, none of these fucking politicians know the first thing about fucking firearms. And they're the ones trying to say, oh, well, no, you can't own this, can't own that, because this is dangerous. Dude, we're the ones out here actually testing and using these. And you motherfuckers are sitting up there probably never even fired one time in your
Ron,
life.
I didn't understand you, Ron. You didn't say fuck enough.
When it comes to my second minute, I'll say fuck plenty of times. These fucking politicians, they can go fuck off.
They're just a bunch of liars.
Actually,
Notice how they're all lawyers.
Well, you know what? Lawyers were actually some of the first ones we ran out when we ran out the fucking British. Just saying.
Lawyers and bankers.
Lawyers and bankers and
We're
judges.
still a British colony, so.
And judges. Get that right. Man, these fucking judges need to fucking get the fuck out of there too, man. I'm not near as impressed with Amy Coney Barrett as I used to be.
This shit's all been infiltrated for like 50 years.
Right,
like 247, right?
Well, yeah, but
Yeah,
I mean,
it's longer than that.
Since Kennedy, Reagan got warned right at the beginning
before.
Did you see the latest footage?
But yeah,
from the Zapruder film, it actually looks like Jacqueline put a fucking 22 snub nose in his fucking chin. The trajectory of the bullet goes vertical, and I'm like, wait a minute. Then she hides the little fucking Derringer in the roll up roof on the fucking Cadillac. That's killer shit, dude.
Raymond.
Huh.
Wow.
Have you seen
tell me how you really feel,
JFK to
Nicole.
9/11? Everything's a rich man's game or trick.
Oh yeah,
that's a good one.
Nicole's
I love Nicole just F-bombing the crap out of her.
Hell yeah. And Raymond came up right behind her, said right in the ass. Yep. Hell yeah.
Oh, it's great.
We'll take it all the way home. Tell me how you like it now.
She's quietly a genius.
That's what she said.
Well, he lets her tit talk for her.
What?
Damn it. Things are rolling like shit.
Everyone forgets that one of the sabers is fucking. No, that's what married couples say to each other in the hallway. Come on, now. We all know.
Yeah, right, Virginia. She's like, fuck you. That happened actually in lunch chat that morning. What's a safe word? Me and Virginia at the same time were like, fuck you.
Fuck you.
That was priceless. Yeah.
Jeez. Does anybody else feel fucked after this chat?
I wish I did.
Not me. I'm feeling
not
kind
as
of
fucked
shallow.
as I'd like to be, but
I can go an entire year not to hear as many F-bombs as I did in the last. What time is it now? Oh, geez. 2 hours.
Yeah. Never heard fuck used as a contraction before.
Dude, well, fuck is a multi.
That is grammatically incorrect, sir.
Actually,
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
somebody actually, hold on. Somebody sent me a link.
Keep that up, and I'm grabbing the whip. All right.
Let's see,
It can be used as any kind of emotion or adjective you want.
Absolutely, yeah. Let's see here.
When do we start training for that, Nikki?
I think I've got the link here. Hold on.
Training for your whip? When do we start training for that?
Whenever you want, there, baby. I didn't pack that one up yet. It's in the office.
Shit.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Or they use water wheels
I
or
think
some
it's
other kind
too
of
far
mechanical
back.
belt, old school driven sawmills.
But like seriously, it can be used as a noun, as an adjective, as a verb, pronoun. It's just a very versatile word, because
I see. I like the word. F is one of my favorite words, but you have to use it constructively for the most impact.
Or I
If you
could
use
say
it a lot,
fuck you,
it means
Beyonce.
nothing.
You know what I mean? And just the way you use it in a word.
Shit can be used the same way too.
Yep.
It could be some good shit or some bad shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that shit. Whoa,
Hey,
shit.
Diaco, I hope you have a great fucking time on your canoe trip. You know what I mean?
Oh, the pronoun actually, that actually, was that adjunctify the adjective or whatever?
Damn it. God, all right. Now I gotta find that fucking video.
The history of Oh, yes, Angel. I love you.
There was a little show that they did, I think on Netflix or something like that. Like the guy who did Adam Ruins Everything or something. He did a whole thing on swear words. And like each segment was a different swear word, and they broke down how it came to be. It was kind of funny.
I identify as fucked, so.
Come on, where is it?
Yep.
So
bunch
do
of
I. I've been
comedians
moving
had their
furniture
comments.
for the last 3 days. I'm pretty much fucked.
How's the move going, Nikki?
It sucks. That's why I disappeared. Because, yesterday was a holiday. Sunday's Gary's day off. Then George came over. And we were just moving shit. We did like 6 runs to the shop. So,
Damn
but
it. I can't find the fucking video.
There's so much crap I got to pack and move still. But the U-Haul's coming in the middle of the week. And then the big shit's going over to the shop. But it's killing me, man.
Damn it. Where?
I know your landlord was screwing with you, so.
Yeah, fuck him. See, now that's a good way to use the word F. See, that has maximum impact.
But you do have a new location, correct? Because you said you were looking at a place. I wasn't sure if you had gotten
No,
it.
we got a fabulous house, but we can't get in there until November 1st.
I think
so all my shit's going to the shop right now.
I think I
love Milkmaids in on the deal. Thank fucking you, Virginia. I just love how she said some funny stuff earlier. I was peeing myself.
All right, yeah. It was Rapscallion sent it to me a little bit back. All right.
Yeah, so we're good, Piazza. But I'm going to be in an extended stay for a little over.
So that sucks. You got to move shit twice.
But,
No, you got to fucking move stuff twice.
Too bad you can't get one of those pods or something and throw it all in there. But I guess the shop is basically the same thing.
Okay, all right.
Oh, yeah,
anyway,
the warehouse
here's the video.
So thank God that we're saving
all right,
that
so
money.
everybody, this is a vocabulary lesson for everybody.
No.
So pay attention now.
I don't like
Fuck
Nazis.
off. It's too
Grammar
early for
Nazis.
school.
Remove
That's
your
the fucking
ads.
popcorn.
Perhaps one of the most interesting words in
Turn it up a little.
the word fuck. Out of all of the English words that begin with the letter F, fuck is the only word that's referred to as the F word. It's the one magical word. Just by its sound can describe pain, pleasure, hate, and love.
Can you turn it up, Dangerous? We can't hear it.
I not. That's as loud as it goes.
Okay.
In English, fuck falls into many grammatical categories. As attractive verb, for instance. John fucked Shirley. As an intransitive verb, Shirley fucks. Its meaning's not always sexual. It can be used as an adjective, such as John's doing all fucking work. As part of an adverb, Shirley talks too fucking much. As an adverb enhancing an adjective, Shirley is fucking beautiful. As a noun, I don't give a fuck. As part of a word, abso-fucking-lutely, or in-fucking-credible. And as almost every word in a sentence, fuck the fucking fuckers. But you must realize there aren't too many words with the versatility of fuck. As examples, such as fraud. I got fucked at the used car lot. Mistake. Oh, fuck it. Trouble. I guess I'm really fucked now. Aggression. Don't fuck with me, buddy. Difficulty. Understand. Question. Inquiry. Who the fuck was that? Dissatisfaction. I don't like what the fuck is going on here. Incompetence. He's a fuck off. Dismissal. Why don't you go outside and play hide and go fuck yourself? I'm sure you can think of many more examples. With all of these multi-purpose applications, how can anyone be offended when you use the word? We say, use this unique, flexible word more often in your daily speech. It will identify the quality of your character immediately. Say it loudly and proudly. Fuck you.
John Meter.
Why don't you go outside and play hide and go fuck yourself? That one was great.
Dude, like seriously, that was a good one. Oh man.
Why don't you go outside and play hide and go fuck yourself?
Oh, good. Oh man, thank you, Rapscallion. Oh man, I had such a pleasure watching that and repeating that. But like seriously,
That was awesome.
Like, the word really is so you can inject it in any fucking phrase. See how I just did it right there?
Dangerous Freedom After Dark and all the fuckery.
Yeah. I could say, Virginia, show me your fucking tits.
Banana.
I like what John wrote. He's like, I'm actually fucking learning something.
Banana. I gotta have them bananas. Yes.
Hey man, there's some things that a lot of people may think in their heads that just shouldn't maybe necessarily come out loud all the time. All the time. Like once in a while, but you know.
What are you fucking saying?
Virginia. Oh my god, hold on. Oh, it scrolled up. Made my
No.
Oh god, I love you, Virginia. Oh man. Absolutely. Yep. Well, I'm fucked now.
Damn it, you need to watch your fucking mouth. You know what I mean?
And I would say, fuck no, DF. What? Really? Damn it.
Sure, there's a lot of fucking going on. I'm feeling lonely.
Daniel. Fuckity, fuck. Oh man.
Grab one of my dildos and go fuck yourself.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll pass.
Go fuck
There we
yourself.
go, Milk.
I mean, Sparky, good fucking morning, brother. How you fucking doing there, brother?
Oh no shit, Sparky.
Yeah, we've got
Hey, Sparky.
F count. We've got like Nikki's got an F count going on, and like right now,
I did.
Yeah, she had to give up on it. It was too bad.
Uh-oh.
I did.
No shit.
I got a billboard. I ran out of room. My ink went dry. Whatever.
Oh god.
It wasn't me.
Now-
It was an angle.
Uh-oh.
I didn't say it. I don't curse.
Yeah.
Now it's a shit show. Good
morning.
morning.
Good fucking morning, Bushido. How the fuck are you doing today?
Hey, if I cut out, man, I'll try to get back in later. I'm
How's
still
the
on like
monkeys?
some fucked up road still.
Oh, you haven't gotten to the monkeys yet?
I'm still in the swamp, so if I cut out, it's just because I'm out in the middle of nowhere. You know what I mean?
Or maybe one of them crocodiles got you, or alligators, whatever you call them. Fucking.
No, the proper scientific name is those fucking alligators.
Dude, that was there was like a lot of fucking energy happening during that whole display. I don't know if y'all noticed that or not.
Whoa, head rush.
Oh, thanks for fucking pointing it out to us.
Yeah, no doubt. No fucking doubt.
What I'm hoping is, I hope he just like he was excited because he got in there, and you know, like a lot of people when they first start doing live streams, they get real excited, you know.
You're talking about Roots. Okay, I get. I fucking get you.
Yeah. I mean, I think after once or twice, like that'll chill out, maybe, you know.
Yeah, and I thought he was pretty fucking cool. I mean, honestly, he came in, dude. Yeah, he came in genuine, man. You know, he's just another guy, another American. I would say a fucking American, and you know, he's pissed off at the way the country is being ran right now, and I don't fucking blame him.
Every beer added 30 fucks, though.
You have no idea.
Granted, yeah. Actually, he got me topped on the fucks, which is wow, that's pretty impressive. But no, he seemed pretty genuine to me. I think he's gonna be a good part of the channel. I think
52 fucks in 9 minutes. I can't get that out of entire fire department.
Oh man, you could get that out of me in less than an hour.
2.5 minutes.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. If you haven't noticed, I've got like a huge crush on Nikki.
Really? Fuck that.
Really?
Fuck that.
Never knew
Okay,
that.
so I missed all like by the time I got back into range, he had left. Like, what did I miss? What happened?
34 fucks.
Yeah, he had to go out and walk his dog. Like,
Which was a euphemism for masturbating.
No. I don't know, maybe, but no, like seriously, he did show us a picture of his pupper, beautiful dog. So I think he's being honest on that. I mean, I never saw him as ingenuine or, you know, lying or anything like that, and he never tried to show his dick or his ass. So, I mean.
Yeah, he kept saying he was going to show pictures of his Bronco. I thought he was going to start flashing porn on the screen or something. I was getting kind of worried there for a minute when I first joined up.
Pretty badass, dude. Like seriously, dude. That's a pre-China made fucking Ford vehicle.
Like a milkmaid.
Yeah. It's like EMP goes off. It's like, oh shit, maybe I gotta change the solenoid or distributor cap. But fuck those.
Hey Ron, read what Milkmaid just said.
DF had a
oh boy.
Get the fuck out. Yeah, right. No doubt. Like that's a fucking secret. Yeah. I know.
It's a secret. He's got a secret.
What did she say? I missed it.
Oh, she said, hey, wait, hold on. DF has a crush on Nikki. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Steve. Shit. Lost my sound.
Hey, dangerous.
I mean,
what if
Steve? Good night.
Do you remember the old cartoon Voltron?
Yes.
Oh, fuck yeah, man.
Yes.
Unite.
Dude, what if the milkmaid and Nikki could fuse together into one big sex robot?
You're in charge of being producer.
Well, no, you need it's 5. You need 5.
Yeah.
Virginia, Nicole Double D. Milkmaid, me.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
You, Virginia, Milkmaid. Who else? Who else is you?
Otherwise, it'd be
Nicole.
like Wonder Twins.
It's going to be
Oh,
mechanical.
Nicole Double D would be the chest area.
Carolina girl.
You know, because one had to make the chest, two had to make the arms, and two had to make the legs. So
Virginia's in charge of mechanical operations.
Well,
because of bug outs.
Virginia and Milkmaid are both pretty tall, so I'd probably put the legs.
Sharknado.
Milkmaid, let's talk about this robot fetish. And go.
Bioxo, bug out started it.
Yeah, and then he left.
Who's a fucking mechanical
Bug Out's
shark?
still listening.
Seriously.
I'm sure he is.
Milkmaid just said that Bug Out had a robot fetish, methinks. That's hilarious.
Yeah. He's lurking. There's a new fucking.
He probably lost connection.
Right, no doubt. That's our
swamps.
point here. We gotta fucking use the word fuck and
Constructively.
and use it projectively, but not abusively.
Constructively.
Yeah, that's where Rouge has to work on it. It's easy to
Exactly, Nicole.
Exactly, Nicole.
What? I'm not the boobs here. No. Oh God, no.
You're not.
I'll grab your ass too.
No, Nicole's brilliant. I love her. Shit, I gotta plug my phone in.
Nikki, plug your laptop in.
Fucking phone
It is plugged in. I know, right? It's plugged. Thanks, Liz. It's actually plugged in. I remembered. Oh my God.
Go, girl.
I love how Milkmaid jumped on the bagging. Bagging? Wait, seriously, dude? I mean, fucking.
Damn, Nikki, what do you think?
Like, seriously, I can't believe there's 57 people still watching us. But you know what?
I believe it's not butter.
I meant to say
I
bagging.
can't fucking believe it, man.
One
But you
word
know
for
what?
some
Here we
weird
are.
reason.
You know,
I'm fuck lexic.
it's not too late. Fucking V. I mean.
I swear to God, I gotta lube this chair. This squeaking is driving me nuts, man. I'm not even joking.
Come on. Yeah.
Where's that WD-40 at?
Come on.
That's what I'm saying. I've got 2 jars of WD-40 over here, and I don't know
Man,
where
she
I-
goes fucking old school.
She's got 2 jars of something over there.
I do.
Notice the whole chat just like
I
fucking
don't know
stopped
if
when
it's
she said she's got to leave
WD-40.
up.
Could be Astroglide, could be KY.
Yeah, keep laughing, Ron. The guy with a gallon of commercial Astroglide on his desk.
No, that's skin lotion.
I just put that together. It's Astroglide.
Astroglide. Yeah, I
That's
don't know. It's over here
skin
somewhere.
lotion. But all right, here. All right, there you go. There's the bottle. It's skin lotion, motherfuckers. Yeah. I mean,
He's just
jerk
showing the
off
one
Godzilla with that
He's not
fucking
showing
bottle.
the big giant refill 50-gallon drum that he has that he
well,
fills that
when
with.
you're a real man, you don't need a whole lot of lube. So.
You're a real man. You don't need any.
Oh, slippery.
It's a
When
tight
Virginia, it's
squeeze.
Astro fucking Glide.
Jeez, don't impale.
Ass.
I'll tell you what, man. Yeah, you could fit a hot dog, a golf ball through a garden hose. Yeah, that's the term.
It was like the opposite of my ex-wife. You know, that thing was a fucking bear trap with fucking teeth.
You seen that kind? And you know, actually, Joyful Diamond, it works out for me because I am in a desert area, and my skin does get dry. So, I mean, you know, everybody makes fun of me, like, "Oh, you use that to beat off." It's like, no, I don't. But I do use it on my skin because I mean, I want to keep my skin healthy and happy. So,
You know, WD-40 is mostly made out of fish oil. I believe it is. That's how this whole thing about it. It's like there's so many uses for it. Like that people don't know about. It's
Biaxo, we can't hear you.
The problem I always ran into with WD-40 is it. First of all, it attracts a lot of fucking dust, and actually, it eventually rusts. Yeah, it does. It's a short time fix. Now, granted, if you need to get a wrench or a bolt or something loose, yeah, it can work out pretty quickly.
Yep. It was the 40th. It was the 40th one that ended up being. Yeah, they're developing a new lubricant or something, and yeah, it's mostly organic, made out of fish oil and stuff. It's not petroleum.
That's what I used to use on my ex-wife to get her knees apart.
John Dunning knows what I'm talking about.
Oh man, where's my
I
bat?
have no idea where it
That
is.
one went right out of the park. That's too fucking funny. Nikki, did you miss it or did you hear it?
I missed it because I know I had another like small spray can of WD out where the garden is, but we're moving shit around so much I can't fucking find it.
What's that other stuff? PB Buster or something? That's probably the next best I would use.
Oh, you're talking Blaster.
I'm
Blaster.
sorry, Nikki didn't need to miss that joke. Wizard, will you please repeat that joke?
I used to use WD-40 on to get my wife's knees apart.
Oh man,
That's awesome.
Terrible. We're terrible, bro.
Wow. Right.
Maybe I should
Wait,
call.
what's this about you and Virginia wrestling, Nicole? Wait, what?
I don't know. Nikki said she likes, or Nicole said she likes the smell of WD-40, and I'm like, ooh, instead of flowers, just bring her some WD-40 on the first date.
I know, right? WD-40 is awesome. I love the smell of it too.
I like the Playboy mindset. You know, we'll just make gunpowder a scent. You know, make it into a scent for men. You know, cologne. That would work. Who doesn't love the smell of gunpowder?
Oh, I found
Her white milk man.
I found one. Yes.
How many fucks were given?
Thing on it.
I don't fucking know. I lost fucking count. Damn.
Don't spray it in your eye, cat. Make sure you have the nozzle pointing in the right direction.
Is that a euphemism for something there, Bianca?
Seriously? All right.
I wasn't, but we'll go with it.
Great.
I'll always find the pervy definition.
We need one.
I forgot it was next. All right, wait. I gotta get it because it compresses.
Yeah, you got to work it in. Boing, boing. Hey, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, hello.
Oh man. I'm gonna dream so well tonight.
We're getting there. Come on. I gotta raise the chair first.
Ben Gay balls.
Oh my.
Oh, man. I fucking quit. Rude. My fucking laptop. But fuck yeah.
Fucking chair.
Whoa!
How do you get this thing?
You know,
okay over there, Nikki?
Actually, Ruth, this is partly your fault, man. You're the one that came out and you're fucking everything. And so now we're just trying to keep.
Ron's missing the whole thing here. She's all bouncing up and down. He's like in his own little fucking world.
That's all right. It's getting recorded.
It's all about.
In keeping with the theme of Dangerous Freedom After Dark tonight, when it fucking squeaks, use WD-40.
Keep it in your prepping preps.
Yeah, keep it fucking lube.
Yes.
Keep it in your preps.
Oh, absolutely. WD-40, man. You gotta
I finally got something accomplished. Fuck me. All right. Wait, it's too low now. Get up.
I hear a clicker counter, but it only goes to 10K. Thanks for the warning, Roots.
Am I at the right level? Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'm fucking out of here till that happens.
Where you going?
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing, man? Where the fuck are you going?
He has a spell to cast.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. He is the wizard. You know, everybody's leery when the wizard walks by.
Because my boner's sticking out of my robe.
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go make myself a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
No, it's a fucking
Exit stage left.
Wait, are you fucking a cup of coffee? Or are you making a fucking cup of coffee? What the fuck are you doing with that coffee?
Wow, we just got so bad in here. Terrible.
Dude, oh man. Like seriously, that word is just, oh man. You can use it like my fucking kids. Oh man, I love them to fucking death, but God, do they fucking piss me off.
Hey, don't make fun of wizards, man. That's the best way to get rid of like those people that come to your house and sell Jesus. Just have a wizard robe and a hat on with fucking boner sticking out.
How about just walk
religion? Knock on my door, Eric.
Just answer the door naked with a boner and an AR-15. Most people will be like, "Oh, I picked the wrong fucking door."
They seem to stay around for a second or two because I got this washcloth hanging on it. They're like, "What? Is this a fucking surprise or something, or what the fuck?"
I'm
towel
Good morning, my brother. Oh God, unfucking believable. I know, right? It is.
Open the knee spell. That's a good one, Nicole.
Open the
Oh
knee.
boy.
Oh man, you know, actually, sometimes I found WD. You don't always need WD-40 to get the knees open, but alcohol works pretty well on some women. So
I just thought of a joke. You know what kind of lube Nicole's got? Double D40. Ugh.
Nice.
I'll be here in a day. Right. Yes. Slayed it.
Oh, yes, you did. Oh my God.
That
Not
was
only
so
did
funny.
you say it, but you own it. You own
Sorry.
it. Oh my God.
The Oxo's like fucking amateur. All right.
I'm sorry. Like seriously,
I was making a fucking cup of coffee.
okay. Is it fucking cool or is it?
No, it's fucking hot. Ow. No, just kidding. It's not that bad. It's warm.
I think we lost a good percentage of our brain cells this morning.
I'm fairly
No, I'm still working on it. But I still got at least 2 left. I still have common sense. So
common fucking sense.
I mean, I've not turned into a liberal yet, so I guess I'm doing something right.
Common fucking sense.
Yeah, dude, right now, common sense is a fucking what?
Oh my God, I'm gonna totally mess with Gary when he gets up. He'll be like, "Hey, what's up? Take the fucking dog out, sit down on the couch, and the fucking coffee's almost ready." He's like, "Where are all these F's coming from?" Keeping in theme with the morning here. Give me a fucking break.
Yeah, welcome aboard the USS Dangerous Freedom.
That one was no good.
And like seriously, if I ever took over a fucking military vessel, I would have to rename it the USS Dangerous Freedom, because everybody on board would be fucking pissed off and happy.
Yep.
Did the whole chat think that he was going to say USS Nikki?
No,
All right.
I don't. That would be
We
the
fucking
name.
know you, Bubba.
That would be the name on the
Or
captain's quarters.
SS titties.
Right?
No,
I didn't think that.
The captain's quarter.
I'm gonna get me a bigger boat, and I'm gonna call it the SS Black Pill. Arr.
3, 2, 1. Now everybody start doing the Captain Ron jokes.
Good one, Raymond. Self-inflicted creamer. Oh my God, you guys are fucking hilarious. You usually work sneaky. What, showing your tits? Yeah, a lot of times it does.
Biaxo, what's in that son of a
My
bitch?
chair's not squeaking. This is
This?
so cool.
Yeah.
Nicotine.
Damn.
It's never been that quiet.
No weed.
Like if it was THC, man, you'd be on the ground like fucking high as balls.
Wow.
Keeps barrels from corrosion. What? WD-40 or gunpowder? Wait, no. Wait. What keeps barrels from corroding?
WD-40.
Zinc.
Vodka tonic.
Didn't know that. Yeah, I know it. Well, it can help, but sometimes it rusts. It rusts steel actually quicker. So you gotta be careful using the WD-40. You can't. It's kind of like it's kind of like Astroglide. It's like you gotta, like pull it out when it's really needed. So
He really just went there. Expert, like I said.
Oh, man. Hey man, sometimes she's in the mood, and you gotta.
He's fucking out, milkmaid.
Fucking bite. I love her.
Yeah, milkmaid. Yeah, you don't want to fuck around the kids, man.
Oh my God. I'd say I have a good fucking day, but I can't. I just can't do it because I love milk.
Like mine. But yeah, I'll tell you what, milkmaid. My kids fucking love guns, but they also got the fucking jab. So, what do you do? I mean, they're still patriots, but they bought into the whole fucking system thing. But I mean, I guess it's a good thing because then if I need groceries, my kids can go out and buy them for me because I ain't never fucking taking it.
Later, Amy.
And then they'll have to fucking bury me. They'll have to fucking bury me too. So there's always that. But that day's a long time away, I hope.
Yeah, Shadow Dancer. Don't ever watch the birds at fucking nighttime.
I'm watching the birds. Maybe. Shadow. Hell yeah. The Alfred Hitchcock birds. Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, that was good CGI back then, man.
Good. That's like some of my favorite shit. That and Edgar Allan Poe. Oh, don't get me started.
And they found some great actresses. Man, I'm telling you, man, very, very upfront actresses. Yeah. I get it. I was just watching the one, the House on Haunted Hill, the old Vincent Price one, and man, like seriously, they really had to look around for some.
Those movies are just like creepy as fuck.
Well-skilled actresses. I don't know how well skilled they were.
Apparently, there were 400 people shot across America over Labor Day weekend.
Who cares?
Oh my God!
Here comes the fear mongering.
Nicole, it looks like half her nipples hanging out on the right side. That's just wow.
Wait, who?
I don't know. Ron can't share this on his channel while we're live.
No, I cannot.
No, you can't.
Send it to me. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, good Lord! Seriously?
Sorry, I'm just.
Yeah, well, Bushido is my.
I got caught up in the moment.
Bushido is one of my confidants. I guess that's what you call him. He's a person I trust. Like seriously, my life and our country. He's a fellow countryman that believes in a lot of the same things I do, like God, women, guns, and yeah.
Yeah, some of that.
Yeah, I agree with part of that. I
I'm not really hung
guarantee
up on the religion stuff,
Oh.
dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Wow. Starting
Well-
Tuesday, if you're fully jabbered, you can go into Canada.
Yeah,
you're an-
dude. Oh God, I've got my brother JP. He's up in Canada, and he's like, "Man, I want to go visit the U.S."
But that's only foreign nationals, so that means that's people who have who are from Canada and have dual citizenship and go back and forth. I think that's what that's implying.
Well, I told him, dude, he just needs to get his ass down to Arizona, and he won't have to worry about going back. Well, I'll hide him in my basement if I fucking have to. But no, I'm with you on that, Bushido. I don't believe in religion either. I do have a strong faith in God and Christ, but you know, I don't push it out there. I was raised strict Baptist, Southern Baptist, a lot of people call it, and I was anointed Presbyterian, and then I went into Satanism, and fortunately, God pulled me out of that and brought me back into the fold, and like, I hope you learned your fucking lesson, and I did.
Oh,
So that's why I don't believe in religion, but I absolutely believe in Christ. And you know, these people that want to believe in Allah is their savior with 72 fucking virgins. I mean, you can believe whatever. You know, it's what we witness. It's what miracles we witness. I mean, there's just so many things that go into it. Am I
Well,
gonna say
you bring up an interesting point, though, man, and it's just something I don't think you've talked about on this channel, or at least not for a long time. But what do you think about the nefarious, otherworldly, or you know, like theological?
yeah, Buddha, stuff like that.
Well, what do you think about the Masons?
The Masons? I
Yeah.
thought they all believed in Christ and God.
No, not at all. On the
Like a
higher
pagan.
levels, they worship Baal, which is basically, they're basically Satanists, right? And our country was founded to be a Christian country, but founded by Satanists. So it's sort of an oxymoron, you know what I mean?
Wow.
Yep. And not all people who
That's
are
wow.
Masons are in a no. There's different levels.
well, nine of the Masons actually signed out of the 55 for the.
Yep. That's. I mean, there's a lot of other
I know
groups.
Oh my God. Oh, Moose
And
Man.
the lower levels of the Masonic order, they just say that you have to believe in a creator, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot of Christianity in the Masonic movement, but once you break that 32nd degree,
Mm-hmm.
it starts getting weird, you know?
Yep.
Is that where you start eating babies and stuff like that?
Well, now, I'm not a Mason, so I can't tell you, but I do know a bit about like their rituals and stuff, and they imply a lot of weird shit, man. Weird fucking shit.
Mm-hmm. I've been in a Masonic temple before. It looked freaking weird. It was like I don't know. When I was a kid, though, because I didn't know exactly what it was, and we were like, "What the fuck is this? This is like some weird
I know.
Satanist shit."
I'm trying to say fuck more too, because if Nikki's making a list, I want to be first.
I don't know, man. Masons say fucking awful goddamn lot more.
I'm not really sure what that
Do you
list.
think,
I don't know what the prize was.
all right, so do you think the Masons are still running the show? Do you think they're the elites?
It's not
the
just.
ones-
There's so many. They're like one little part of it. There's also like the Club of Rome and the Order of the Phoenix and Bilderberg Group, and I mean, there's so many different. And some of the people are in multiple different
Yes.
ones.
And am I breaking up? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
No,
Fine.
yeah, you're
Okay.
you're fine.
The Bilderberg Group is different than the others.
Yes.
Because the Bilderberg Group is fluid, and someone could go to one and not go to another. You know, that's a meeting of the minds.
Yes.
You know, if you're important at that moment to the people that run the country or the world, I mean, you will be invited to go to that. But a lot of these people that are in these groups are those people that are the movers and shakers that will repeatedly be at the Bilderberg group, you know. Now, I think when you're talking about who really controls shit, I think it's like a Monopoly game, and every player that puts a piece on the board, that's one of your funny names. You know, that's a Rothschild, that's a Mason, that's this, that's that, you know. I think they all share the power, and I don't think the Illuminati, if you're familiar with William Cooper, the Illuminati doesn't necessarily know that they're the Illuminati, you know. They just know that they're trying to do the best with what they got, and they probably feel like they're in our shoes because they're competing with bigger fish in a bigger pond, you know.
There's a lot of infighting amongst them too.
We have the luxury of being at the bottom, you know, to be honest. There's a lot of anonymity and a lot of safety in being in the bottom because we're insignificant, you know.
Yeah. Well, we are for now.
The problem is that if they decide to do the Georgia Guidestones route, we're at the bottom.
If
you know,
they
that's
decide.
the problem with that. So what?
I don't know about if they decide. I mean, it's kind of happening.
Yes. Yeah. I think the wheels are turning on that.
Just saying.
Yeah, Bill
and
Cooper,
like-
you gotta look him up. Behold a Pale Horse. Eons ago, I got that book. Still have it.
Yeah, I know
Amazing.
people who are Freemasons, and they're like, "Oh, that's all crazy." Yeah, because you're not a no guy.
Yeah.
You know, just like Skull and Bones and all those other groups. There's so many of them, and they fight amongst each other. You know, there's still infighting. You know, and the people that think they run the show aren't running the show. You know, there's bigger people way above them that you don't know about, hear about.
Well, going
and
back
it's
to the
it's
main-
worldwide. You know, I mean, there's groups all over the planet. I mean, they control pretty much most of it already.
And I've heard this one done both ways. One of the tests that they give you as a Mason is they bring you into a room blindfolded. They take your blindfold off and there's a cross, and they tell you to spit on the cross. And you go, okay, you spit on the cross, and they go, welcome aboard. Now you're one of us. Or you go, fuck that. I'm not spitting on the cross. I'm a Christian. And they go, you passed the test, man. We tried to tempt you, and you stuck to your guns. We like that. Welcome aboard. They both pass the test no matter what they do, but you get filed away differently, you know? And then they start recruiting from their own, and they further polarize you one direction or another, you know?
And put you in key pieces of power.
Well, you know, Bushido, actually, a lot of what you just said reminds us of politicians, where they come out and they're like, oh, we know what's best for you, so we're going to implement this, and you better do as we say, you know, not as we do.
Which is funny because they keep passing all these things and these laws and
Try to.
mandates, but you know, I thought we were supposed to vote on this shit before it got passed. I'm wondering how that
We
was
are.
lost years ago.
We are. That's why we've got more than 20 states that are saying, fuck you. I mean, this current administration is not doing it legit. They are so corrupt.
Well, it's not this current. I mean, it's been a lot of current.
Well, I know.
But yes, this is the most in your face.
I'm just saying, dude,
I
like,
never will be.
I
This
agree.
is the most in your face corruption
Exactly.
that most people have ever seen.
Yes.
I mean,
They're not
granted,
hiding it anymore.
I know they've been corrupt for a long fucking time.
Yes.
A lot of people do, but not everybody does. And a lot of people are waking up. Why do you think we have so many people going out by the millions and buying fucking guns for the first time?
Yep.
Because they realize they can't trust the police and the government to come and protect them.
Or their neighbors.
Yeah, I'm more worried about historically, you know, like I got out of the city, kind of like dude, the new guy today was talking about. I left the city. I got the fuck out because I was worried about my neighbors. I wasn't worried about the cops. I wasn't worried about the taxes. The taxes suck in any city, don't get me wrong. But it was like, every time I was at work, I was like, man, I wonder if somebody's throwing a brick through my window right now, you know?
Yeah.
And I don't know, man. It's not safe in those big cities anymore. They're shitholes, you know?
Absolutely.
And it's like,
and it's moving to the suburbs. The spread is like.
Nikki, are you still keeping a track on that fuck counter? Good.
No, I gave up.
She gave up after like 10 minutes,
you just
dude.
gave up on the fuck counter.
She gave up like 10 minutes into it. She ran out of ink.
I kid you not. I kept score 52 to Ron's 12 on one side. There you go on this side. I have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 37. And then I have in parentheses, I had to run inside to get ice. So I said ice break, probably +5.
So does that mean I give less fucks?
So 42. Yeah, definitely. You give almost practically no fucks if you do the math, you know, in percentage wise. Because in that same column on the backside, you had 6 to 47. That's a little low.
Yeah. All right, GBA. You gotta get your fucking ass to work.
Good
right.
Lord.
Everybody have a great fucking day. Amen, brother. I love you.
You too. Anyway, I wanted to address Grant mentioned something earlier. He asked me if I was in a motorcycle club. And since we're talking about clubs that most of us aren't in, no. Neither Gary or I have ever been in a motor club nor ever will be because I frankly think they're fucking stupid. I don't care how big or scary they are or how small they are. I think it's like idiotic mentality. So I've never been in a motorcycle club. However, the majority of them down here are our customers, but they get us. So I can jump on a bike and go ride with them and stuff. I will never be in a motorcycle club. I don't play well with people telling me what to do, and I'm not a bitch. So I have my own bike, no club for me. It's a waste of fucking time. There's more important things going on in the world. Clubs are for retards. I'm sorry.
Hey, well, you know what? Actually, and from what I understand, I mean, I've seen anarchy, fucking, what the fuck? I've seen the inside the biker club mentality. And
they're stupid. I don't do clubs. Most of them are customers, and they respect us. And I tell them straight up, you know, I don't play well with others, so no club for me. I do what the fuck I want.
Oh man,
our mechanic is in a club. I'm not gonna tell you which one, but it ain't a good one. And this guy will literally be like, Gary, I gotta leave. I can't work for the weekend, and I'll be back Tuesday because I have to fly all the way to New York because the club has a meeting. I'm like, you're joking, right? You're gonna get on an airplane, fly all the way to New York with money you don't have because he can't even pay his child support. You know, to go up, get down on your knees, and kiss the president of the club's ass. Fuck off, man. I'm not doing that. You know.
Sons of Anarchy. Thank you.
And then they tell you like when to ride, how to ride, what you can wear, and everything else. Nobody tells me what to do. But you know what? They want their tires.
All right, come on, Shadow Dancer. I would have to, if I was Ronald Reagan, I would change one word in there. We're from the government and we're here to help you. I would change the help into another word, which we've been talking about for like the last 20 minutes. Yeah, but yeah, we're here to fuck you.
Good one. That's actually really brilliant.
Yeah, actually, you know, Ronald Reagan could have done that a little bit better, but I mean, at least he was outspoken about it. I mean, I'll give him that. And he was actually not a horrible president. I mean, I grew up under his presidency and I had a fairly decent life. So
86 machine gun ban. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bug Out. You know, I was just gonna say, don't get me started.
At the same time, Bushido, we had fucking even Trump, you know, the savior of our nation, came out and was like, ATF, go ahead and make fucking bump stock a machine gun. And now what is the ATF doing? He gave them like full barrel, like, oh yeah, you could just outlaw whatever the fuck you want now. And they are sure as fuck trying that.
And that's why I would never vote for that guy again.
Well, vote for me.
Thank you, Bug Out.
A vote for me means it won't be martial law, but at the same time, I need extreme authority over all. And Bushido, you would actually be included in my cabinet because I need real head of security. And some of the shit we're gonna do is gonna piss off so many people. I'm like, seriously, you're gonna have to call up some of your boys because I guarantee you there's probably some heads are gonna fucking roll. Just saying.
Dude, my favorite guy, man, he went back in the Army. He went back in the fucking SF because he was like, the contracting shit was drying up, you know? And I don't know, last I heard he was in, I forget where, somewhere in Afghanistan.
At least
which he's clearly not there anymore, you know?
At least you spit. Come on, something. Oh shit! No, I get you, but you know what? It's like seriously, and this would be a worldwide thing. This would, I mean, granted, yeah, it'd be starting off in America because everybody looks up to America, but
no, they don't.
Well, all right, right now they don't, but at the same time, a lot of people still do look to America as, oh man, they're our last hope for freedom. And it's like, dude, until we can get rid of these criminal bureaucracies and shit and get our own fucking act cleaned up here in America, and you're not going to be able to go in there and just, I mean, we thought Trump would. And I mean, he tried. I'll give him that, dude. He tried, but he was elected president. No, we're going to, like.
Dude, if he would have laid off of the gun shit, I would have loved that guy, you know?
Yeah. I'm with you on that, brother.
But dude, just like George W. Bush, you know, the fucking Patriot Act, it's like, it seems like every time we take a major kick in the balls, it's a fucking Republican, you know? So, like, we're not safe with either of them, you know?
I fucking know, man. Dude, that's why I'm saying, dude, because I'm neither. I really am. I'm neither. I'm constitutionalist, if anything. You know, some people call me libertarian, but you know, when it comes down to it, I believe in everybody has the right to be free. I am just sick and fucking tired of people trying to tell other people how to fucking live their lives. And until we can get rid of these fucking bureaucrats, God, oh my God, that would, dude, like seriously, on my deathbed, I don't care if I'm fucking 50 years old, and I could say, well, I killed the bureaucracy.
I gotta get one.
Wow, listen to this one.
I don't have one.
I would
this
be
nice
fucking
one.
proud.
This is from Israel's
I killed the
National
bureaucracy.
Jabby Commissioner. Given that the virus is here to stay, we must also ready ourselves for the fourth jab. These people are fucking delusional.
Well, yeah.
Now they're gearing up for a fourth one in Israel.
Yeah, Raymond, and absolutely, and like Bushido said, man, you know, that's where Trump really fucked up. That's where he started listening to his advisors, and it was like, oh man, no, you gotta ban this. You gotta, we're gonna take the guns first and do process later, you know, and shit like that. Like that doesn't really sound like Trump. I know he said it because I watched him say it, but honestly, if it wasn't for the fucking folks, we've got a serious issue right in front of us, and the people that are supposedly in charge of our country are running us into the fucking ground. And
Hey,
that's
dude.
why we need.
I'm
to
gonna
stay-
reconnect real quick, so just watch the backstage.
All right, we need to stay prepared, folks. This is what we've been preparing for. I mean, I don't know if it's going to take 2 months. I don't know if it's going to take 6 months. It might take 2 fucking years, man. It's gonna be a long time, folks. And our country, our politicians have fucked us royally. They have gotten us to the point where our great grandchildren owe them a debt. And it needs to end. It has to end. And I have a really strong feeling it's going to end with us, folks. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to happen, when it's going to happen. Nobody knows the day or the hour. Man, a lot of times I'm like, I'm kind of with all the Jesus people. Like, man, I'm waiting for the clouds to open and Jesus comes down on his horse. And
Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
The Constitution is like it's kind of like seeing Nikki's or Nicole's tits. It's a good idea, but it ain't gonna happen.
Well, I speak for yourself. But
good one.
Dude, miracles do happen. All right. I'll leave it that one there. But at the same time, but I honestly, dude, we're in a shit show, and a lot of people are looking at America like, oh my God, your last bastion of hope and freedom, and yeah, we are. And why? Because, well, first of all, we haven't given up our guns, no matter how hard they try. Americans aren't going to give up their fucking guns because, we need those to protect ourselves. From what? From a tyrannical fucking government. Damn it. Oh my God, didn't we go through this in 1775?
Banana.
And on that note, I will take a pause. And somebody else, please take over.
Titties and beer.
Amen. I'm yeah, Nikki, come on. I know you can't. That's all right. You don't need to whip them out. I already know what they look like, and they're fucking gorgeous.
I thought you were taking a fucking break.
I am.
Dude, Ron, maybe they're different than they were the last time, though. You just never know, man.
Oh, yeah. What? You got plastic surgery? What? Crocodile take off half your tit? What? I'm pretty sure they looked the same way. And they didn't look like sandbags last time I saw them.
You're so beautiful. You're such a beautiful.
Are you talking about Nikki? Oh, are you talking about your fucking dog? Okay. Surprised you're not stroking your pussy, Bushido.
Well, first things first. When I get home, I gotta work on the dog.
You gotta pet your puppers before you stroke your pussy. I gotcha.
Especially like when you start driving in and you see her running towards the truck, all excited.
Yeah.
Is that the wife or the dog?
It's a dog. Have you ever seen a wife run up to? Well, I don't know. Maybe I've never been there. I've never had a wife like that, but maybe it could happen.
That only happened to me on payday.
Oh, shit. Hey, I need money. I need money.
Smelling my car for bombs.
Good dog.
Oh my God.
I don't know where she's going. I'm just following her because she's walking.
I promised myself I'm not going to have a heart attack on the stream.
About what?
Sorry for asking what, Grant. No big deal. I don't care. Like, anybody can ask me, and I'll throw it right out there. I don't give a crap how big or tough the motorcycle club thinks they are. Me and Gary together have never been in one, and we've been around a long time, even riding with people that are in clubs. I'm not playing that game because here's the thing, and no offense to some, because some people old school, I'm talking 70s back then and all that, totally respect that. But nowadays, the stupid shit that's going on down here, I'm sorry, I was born with brain cells, and I have other shit that I need to do. There's no way you'll catch me dead in a motorcycle club.
Well, here's one thing I'll say about motorcycle clubs, and I don't want to interject or step on anybody, but somebody was talking. I apologize because I missed it. But
It's another fucking cult.
It is another cult. It's retarded.
people that otherwise would be nonconformists, somehow they strive to conform with this whole concept of a motorcycle club. And anywhere in the country, it's the same shtick, you know? And the thing I always think is funny is these same people, they're not conformists. They're against conforming, but yet they all, to 100% of a mold, they conform to this personality type, you know?
Yeah.
And
right.
And then to the point where it's kind of weird because, like, you know, like it's like around here, there'll be some guys, like people from the mag or whatever. If they're like, hey, let's get together and talk about some shit, you go, okay, well, where are we going to go? And it's always a place that's sort of over the counter, like a BW3 or something. You know what I mean? And we'll meet there and we'll talk for a minute, drink a few beers. But like you go to a place like that and then you'll see like 5 or 6 dudes in like 86 pounds of leather. And you're like, what the fuck, man? You know?
Well, it's gotta be. It's gotta be.
I got a phone call. I'll be right back, dude.
Well, come on. He was making a good point. He's right, though. I mean, the thing is, you come them, and it's like you got your patches, and it's like you're not allowed to wear them, and now we're going to beat the crap out of you because we didn't approve that patch. Dude, seriously? It's a piece of material you just sewed on your vest. I mean, how much bigger of a pussy can you be? And, you know, grabbing a vest and asking some asshole's permission to put a patch on it. Fuck off.
It's a fucking gang, Nikki. I mean, even the cops.
Yes.
Well, then again, I think that thin blue line, when I see that flag, I'm like, you're disgracing the American flag, you fucking gang. They're a gang too. And you know what? That when they see a rival gang like the Hells Angels or some other patch on there, yeah, they go after them too. I mean, it's a total.
Again, they all act like they're in fucking kindergarten, keeping up with the F.
No, they all act like they fucking own everything. That is the fucking.
Oh yeah, fuck that too. Yeah.
Yeah,
fuck
they
them.
act like they own everything. You better do as I say, or you're gonna fucking get a fine, or I'll shoot you and your dog.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, fuck.
Well, I'm speaking from a unique position, being a long-time motorcycle rider, and not for nothing, I can outride most guys. Well, except for Gary, kind of, because he whoops my ass on the racetrack all the time. So stop smiling. But the thing is, you know, these guys, like, legit, if I was in a club, I'd be somebody's bitch because I'm a chick, unless I'm in my own club. Here's the thing. You know me. I'm not anybody's bitch. If anything, you're my fucking bitch. You know, I'm not going to be anybody's bitch. Are you kidding me? And then if I want to wear whatever the fuck I want to wear, and some asshole tells me you can't wear that patch.
Well, now, can we at least talk about this? Can we at least talk about this, Nikki? Because
no, we can't. You're my
banana.
Bitch too. Banana.
You're not shoving a fucking dildo up my ass.
No, don't.
All right.
Just don't put your foot all the way in your mouth, Kai. Just, you know, give it.
But I mean, there's gotta be
trying to help you out here.
Anyway. There's gotta be.
Well, I'm trying to make a joke out of it. All I'm saying is the mentality of what I see. And that's not my mentality.
All right. Tuesdays and Thursdays, and Saturdays, you get to spank my ass. And I get to spank them on Mondays and Wednesdays and Fridays, you know. I mean,
That right.
There's got to be some kind of leeway on this one. I love you, Nick. I really do. I love your passion. I mean, like seriously, we would be hell on fucking wheels when we get together. Like, not even kidding you, dude. Do you think Bonnie and Clyde was something? Holy shit! Look out, America.
I just want to tell you, Gary got a kick out of that whole conversation. He was sitting here smoking a cigarette, laughing.
I'm sure there are some motorcycle clubs that aren't 1% clubs, nowadays.
Oh no, there's actually a lot of them that are about protecting the children. God bless them. Yeah, they're.
Well, I'm all for that. If you're in a club sitting at home knitting, and once every Sunday you get your bike, but I'm talking about the clubs that are like, we can only ride on Sunday, and we have to meet up at the clubhouse at 4:00. Fuck off.
Yeah.
When I want to jump on Duke behind me here, and I want to go ride, you're not telling me when to ride my bike.
Yeah,
or
they might as well be a fucking HOA at that point.
Exactly. It's not even that. They're
by the way,
ridiculous.
HOAs,
insecure motherfuckers with little dicks. That's what they are.
Yeah.
And they just want your money. They want you to pay them to treat you like shit, which is basically what our government does. So, yeah, HOAs are basically government just on the lower level. But they that's what they do. They take your money, charge you extra money, and then tell you what you can and can't do on your property, where you can and can't park your vehicle on your own fucking property. I hate it. I fucking hate it. I mean, like I said, I'm trying to keep my blood pressure is getting really close to sky high. I gotta calm down because I feel like folks, I'm so pissed off right now. The way that our country is being ran, the way that states are being ran, the way that these fucking little tyrant dictators come out there and think that they know what's best for everybody. And they tell you you can't have a gun. But then when a criminal gets caught with a gun, they let him out on probation. Okay? So, like, and they always blame it on the fucking gun. Oh, here we go with my blood pressure. They're idiots. Idiots are trying to tell us how to live our life. Now it makes more sense when I watch that movie Idiocracy. It's like, holy crap. But it's not going to be 500 years, folks. We can imagine this in about 20 years, if we stay on this same pace. Complete fucking morons are going to be running our fucking country.
20 years? What are you talking about? What's going on right now?
Yeah.
Good point. Yeah, I'm not going to argue. Not going to argue that one, but there are still smart people. There's still smart people out there.
There is, but unfortunately, they don't have a say.
Well, not much of a say. We got them in Congress. We got them in Senate. Hell, we still got Ted Cruz. Granted, a lot of people don't like him, but he does stand up for freedom and people's freedom. So I'll give him that. Hell,
there's no such thing as a politician that stands up for your freedom. That's all I'm gonna say.
You know what?
I'm sure I have another piece of tape for my mouth.
Let's just we're gonna elect my cat Ramses for president. I think he would do a good job.
There you go. We'd be better off.
Yep. He would look at you, meow,
meow, meow, meow, meow.
Yeah, well, sometimes
Meow.
it'd be like more like meow. Like he knows how to growl too. So. Good cat. But he would be smarter than a lot of these fucking politicians. Fucking God.
We are so fucked, people. God, I love you. I love you all, but man, we are really in the shit show. Be prepared. Get as prepared as you can. If you're not already prepared, start buying food, water, shelter, clothing, medicine, means of self-defense, and for
And a
fuck's
plan.
sake, have a plan. Have multiple plans. I've got plans A through Z, and then after that, I have to put numbers behind them for how many plans I got. Good grief. And don't be afraid to enact them.
I don't give a fuck if it's your birthday. Are you kidding?
Now,
God.
we've been on for like, holy crap, we've been on for over 6 hours. And I do have to, good God, it's like 5:30 in the morning. I do have to get to bed, folks. Everybody, I want to say thank you to all of my lovely viewers and chat, everybody that came out. But I do have to sign off. I'm just spent, and not to mention, I don't think my heart. I don't think my heart can take much more.
Dark's over there.
Night, Bubba. Appreciate you.
Nikki, are you gonna start a channel? Are you gonna pull up the channel? Do a D Live?
I will, because the thing. Well, I'll do a YouTube, but the thing. You know what's weird? I got put on my main channel jail. I got my second strike, so that's supposed to be 2 weeks, right?
Mm-hmm.
So a couple days later, my backup got struck. That's back now. So I did that the other day. But I've been packing and all kinds of crazy shit. Well, Gary's leaving, so I'll start one because I'm gonna be out here most of the day. Because once he takes a trailer out, I gotta start clearing all his garbage out, so I can literally leave my computer in here and stream. But it's weird because I went in to stream, and on StreamYard, when you click whatever channel you've got, you know what I'm talking about, Ron. And YouTube continually tells me that still I can't stream. And I didn't exactly write down the date because Nicole's like, go here, go there, and you can find it, Nicole Double D. And so, it sounds funny saying that. And then it's like, it's still not letting me.
Double D.
I don't know why.
If I was stuck between two women, it would be you and Nicole. And Joyful have to be in the mix too. By the way, Joyful Diamonds, did your bracelet make it yet?
You left my Virginia out of it. I'm gonna kill you.
I don't. Is Virginia still here?
You die. She's always here.
Lurking in the shadows.
And
anyway, yes, I will. But
I know
She may have left.
See, all right. I already know that Joyful Diamonds likes women. And I'm guessing Nicole Double D likes women. I like women. But Virginia, I don't know if she strolls that way. So still uncoming.
My fucking wife. What are you talking about? You're the one. That's not a joke.
I am kind of a fool, but I am
right, Virginia. Exactly.
I stayed up past my bedtime. I'm like, why didn't I need to go back in my basement and have Jill give me a bottle? Anyways, I love you all. And
well, it's nice we turned this channel into fuck stock instead of Woodstock. That was fun.
I love you all. I'll catch you all later.
All right, bye, everybody.
Or morning or something.
Morning.
Right.